dies. So you've got like I think the lowest is 19 pieces, 17.
Yeah, there's lots going on.
You've got 29 pieces in one set. These are crammed. My manufacturer hates me when I design because I cram everything into every space.
Well,
and it actually makes it quite difficult.
They hate you, but the viewers absolutely love you. Karen's in, Christine's in, Dawn's in. Do you know what? I was going to take this to a price and then say, do you know what, we'll get it to a better price. I'm going to take it straight to the best price.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it straight down to the final price, because if you're thinking triple figures is too much for you, fear not, my friends. We are going under £100. We are going down to £90 and 38 pence. Now, again, you may think, ooh, payday's not for a few days' time. I could do with splitting the cost. We've got split pay for you as well. We have got 3 split pays on this, I do believe. Yes, we do. £30 and 12p for all of this. It is a phenomenal deal. So let's break it down from the top then, Nikki. Okay. So we've got our paper pads to begin with.
Yeah, so these are 8 by 8. You're going to get 30 sheets in each pack. Now, I've given you 2 because this is so gorgeous that when you get it home, you would have wished that you'd got 2.
So they're both the same, but you get 2 of them?
Yeah, you get 2.
Fabulous.
Because that's how I am when I buy. You know, if it's something really pretty, you want 2.
If it's pretty, we're greedy, I feel. It's like we need more of it in our life.
We always regret not getting a second one, and so I don't want you to have that regret. So we've got the 3 big stamp sets in here with the dies, like I say, and the value really is in that, because those die sets, we would normally charge, I think, at least £25 each for those dies, because they have, you know, the price of dies is related to how many pieces are in, and the big sets.
So you are getting 6 sets here. So is it 3 of the stamps?
It's 3 stamps and 3 dies.
Right, lovely stuff.
Then on top of that, one of our kind of recent things that we've been bringing you here at HobbyMaker is our chipboard packs.
Yes.
And these have been really, really popular. People are loving them. And it's because they're not widely available, but also we're doing them at a really crazy price, because it's very expensive for us to do. So this, you're going to get, you can't tell, but there's 2 sheets in here. And I don't think I put 2 sheets on the details, but there is.
Same?
They're both the same. And again, you get in, so in total, you're going to get about 64 pieces.
And again, you talked about crammed. I have never seen such a crammed sheet in my life.
I hate white space.
There's no space to play
No,
with.
there isn't. I have to fill it, even if I just put a little flower in there. It's just all about giving you value in everything that we do. So you've got 2 of these. If you've never used chipboard before, it's just the most amazing material, because it's paper, but it's like a really thick cardboard. It's very porous, so it's great for using with your inks or markers or pencils or paints. Whatever you put on chipboard, it just is lovely. And because it has this creamy look, everything looks quite elegant and vintagey with it. It just has this gorgeous look. Then on top of that, we've given you some texture. Now, these are new, and again, we've been kind of doing these ourselves, and our customers have gone a little bit crazy for them.
I'm not surprised.
So you've got a chipboard chicken wire texture, and you can tear chipboard, which makes it really, really versatile and useful. And then also we've given you some 2mm MDF chicken wire as well. Now, all those pieces are going to come in one sheet, so you're going to end up with all the hexagons as well.
It's just phenomenal. I mean, the deal that we've got here is incredible. More people coming in. Carol in Bristol, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, all coming through. If everybody checks out now, we're heading towards 20% of this brand new TV launch stock being gone.
Well, I'm so pleased that everyone's going for it, because it's beautiful. And when you see everything else that we've got coming up that's going to come...
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
But in the web pickup, so
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It is a pleasure to be with you. And look who's back in stock.
Hello.
He's now Mr. Sizzix. It's James Hembrow.
Hello, everyone.
How
Hello,
are
Nigel.
you?
I'm fantastic. And can I just very, very quickly say, just for 10 seconds, thank you ever so much to everybody out there that has been messaging over the last 3 or 4 months. Following me, and the HobbyMaker team here have been amazing. All the presenters have been really, really good. So just
we missed you.
Thank you very much to all the messages, and it is amazing to be back.
It is nice to have you back, let it be said. We've got a great day planned for you. We've got James coming up, we've got Hunky Dory coming up, we've got lots of things. It's also National Biscuit Day, so I want to know your favourite biscuits. I'm renaming the channel for the day HobbyMaker, quite frankly. I think that would be good, would it not?
That's excellent.
Why did we not have that in a meeting? But yes, it's like, let us know your favourite biscuit. But aside from all of that, my word, we've got something brand new. How do you fancy a world launch? Nobody else on Planet Craft has got the revolutionary new concept from Sizzix that James is going to show you right now. We are talking about the glorious world of Snap and swap. Snap and swap. What's it all about,
Snap
James?
and swap. Snap and swap is a completely brand new concept from Sizzix and 49 Market. Joined forces and come up with these 3, and I will say this is the first of 3, but 3 very, very important die sets that you can see there. We have got the tags, we've got the pockets, and we've got the file folders, and all 3 of those sets are what we're calling Snap and Swap.
Okay, so you can change
You
them,
can change, you can customise your dies in so many different ways. I'm going to explain it into lots of detail as we do some makes and we go through them. But shall I show you very, very quickly now just what you can do? Let's get the prices down first.
Penny in Shropshire is already in. You will not find this anywhere else. You can look at other TV channels, you can look around the world. It is not going to happen anywhere. We'll keep the price there at the moment, but we are going to drop it in a moment when we show you exactly what you're getting then. This is on a 1-week extended dispatch because it is so brand new. It will be sent to you as from next Thursday. Right, let's dive on in.
Shall we have a look? So I'm just going to very quickly grab that packet there and show you just what you're going to get, because the amazing thing with these is this is the brand new packaging from Sizzix as well, so all fantastically new. And inside here what you're going to get is this fantastic reusable plastic wallet, just like that. So I mean, I absolutely love these because it means now that I've got, and it's not a thin flimsy plastic wallet, it's a proper one, proper storage wallet from Sizzix, all nicely labelled up. And what I've done is I've actually trimmed down my outer packaging, and then I've put all my dies inside. Now I have put a very small little bit of magnetic sheet inside as well, just to make it that little bit easier to hold them all together, like so. But this is what you're getting. So if I just explain very quickly, just this one die there, what you're going to get, and you'll understand. This is actually a die. Now you may be thinking, well, there's a bit missing across the top, and you'd be absolutely right, because what goes in there is our special little snap and swap. Now you need to do this on a flat base, but if I hold that up, you can see how you then complete that. So there's this really revolutionary little concept here. Can you see that? A little tiny key. If I just hold that very, very still, you'll see how that just locks together, just like a little jigsaw place. And you just pop it in there, and it will lock in on your platform like so, and then hold it there, and then you've got a completed die.
So that's the snap. But what's the swap?
So the swap is that in this one packet alone, what I've got are all these different finishes there. So I've got all these different curves, the sort of triangular envelope top. I've got this nice thumb hole, and these are just for this one top. This is just for that one packet that we've got there, which is for the pocket set. But the really clever thing with all of these is I know some of these are even interchangeable between packs.
Well, this is the thing. You get 3 packs here. Just to say, we have dropped the price now. It's down to $69.99. And you've got a 2-way split pay on this one as well. So all you need to pay today, should you care to use split pay, is just £34.99. This is a world launch price. There is no guarantee that when this comes back to us, if the stock survives today, it's looking very busy already. I am going to say that literally there's no guarantee that this price will be back. Susan in Kent, Julie in Bristol, Angela in Bucks, Lorraine, Penny, Florence. We are heading towards 10% of the stock being gone. Let's show you the other 2 snap and swap products within this item. So we've seen the
pocket. We've got the pocket. So shall we have a look at the tag? And
yes.
I'll actually show you how they're going to cut out as well. I think these are great. So the tag, for me, I mean, all 3 are just revolutionary. And like Nigel said, completely brand new, nowhere else at all. But look at all the dies you get here. But let me show you, rather than show you the die sets, let me actually show you on the overhead what you're going to get in terms of how they work. So if we just take, let me open up my wallet. I love these storage wallets.
I know, you're very into the packaging.
Well, I just love to be organised.
Good packaging,
and I think to get these reusable wallets, Absolutely fantastic.
Well, this is it, 'cause you can keep everything together, so you make sure when you want to snap and swap, you know exactly where
you're ready to go.
your swappers
You're
are.
ready to go. So on our tag there, what I've got there is one tag, and they come with 2 different sizes. So I've got 2 different size tags. Now, let me show you a little bit more detail on here. What you've actually got, and I don't know how easy you're going to be able to see it on the overhead. Is it easier to zoom in on the overhead or on the... Ooh.
We're going to zoom in. If not, we've got Daddy Adam on camera.
I'll be careful. Let me bring it up there. Right, there's some little bits of writing just at the top there, which tells you the product code, so you know all your set. But can you see that 4.5 inches?
Yes.
Yeah? I think that's really, really clever, because what you've got is you've got all of the pieces that snap and swap in, like this piece here, will also say 4.5 inches on there as well.
So you know that it will fit.
And it's really important, because these two, you can see they're ever so slightly different, but they're very, very similar. So our 4.5 is going to go in, let me move that one away, is going to go into that one there. And then I've got a matching style, that sort of jagged edge, that distressed edge, which has 5 inches on the back of it. And I know that that's going to fit on our 5-inch tag opening. And that's quite important, because I also know that that 5-inch tag is going to match and snap and swap in with one of the other dies that we've got on today's show as well.
This is so clever.
It's
So
very,
how many
very
different
simple
edges are we
and easy to
getting
do. So let me just use this one tag shape here that we've got, this one size, and I can show you all the different combinations that we've got. So using the 4.5 inch, it's great, isn't it? If I just flip that one over.
So you've got your classic straight as well.
That would pop into there, and that's going to be my classic straight, and that's going to come in 2 sizes, which I'm showing there. And you get all these other little extra dies in this packet, because there are a load of little extra dies here. You've got the tabs. These corners are fantastic. You even got a hinge,
like
which I'll show you.
corners.
Yeah, exactly like that. Now, if we go for the jagged one, let me move that one out of the way. There's our jagged one. So I would take that away, pop our jagged one on. You're going to get 2 jagged tags like that in the 2 different sizes. And then I can also turn around and add in our, if you like, our normal everyday tag, but not to be overlooked. And that's going to give you that finish there as well. And the distressed one, didn't show you that one. This one's quite clever. It's actually got 2 sides. See, it can connect that way, but you can also flick it around and connect that way. So it means you can have a distressed edge different depending on which way around you want to go, and also lengthen the tag. So if I show you my 2 tags here, I've got my 4.5 and my 5, and this little extended bit here is because I can actually flick that around. It just gives me that extra sort of centimetre or so, just to have that jagged edge offset down the bottom. Also, it means you could possibly connect that to something else.
An investment.
Hint, 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 hint.
An investment
Yes,
for
I
the
think this
future.
is very much an investment.
15% of our stock, our world launch stock, you can't get it anywhere else. 15% of our stock is officially checked out. That's not including the amount of people, and there's lots of you who have it in your baskets at the moment. Yvette in East Sussex, Teresa in Lincolnshire, Sarah in North Yorkshire, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Sarah in Hampshire, Florence in Somerset. You and many others need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. We do not have an endless amount of stock. We've got like an initial introductory stock, if you like, just to test the water. But you guys are loving this, I'm going to say. Remember, it's brand new. It's on a 1-week extended dispatch, so it will be dispatched to you as from the... What's about the 5th of June? Is it going to be, what, the first is Sunday? So, yeah, the 5th of June. As from the 5th of June next week. So it's well worth going for. So we've seen the tags.
We've seen the tag.
We've seen the
pockets. And now there's the file folders to go as well.
Okay.
I will just very, very quickly show you on the tag, you've got this little fold piece here, and that does allow you, with your tags, to turn around and turn them into little mini albums as well, which we'll have a little look at later on. So there's so much to this whole collection. There really, really is.
Estelle in Derbyshire, you are in now as well. Congratulations. Lovely to see you all coming through. And Yvonne in Greater London as well. Don't forget to message in if you are loving this, if you love the idea, if you've got any questions, email in. Also, do let me know your biscuits of choice. James is a rich tea dunker.
I am a rich tea dunker, yeah. I must admit, in the evening, cup of tea and a cup of biscuit.
A rich tea finger or a big round one?
No, the big round one.
Big round
one. Yeah.
Just
not chocolate covered either. No. Just the traditional one.
Tempted though with chocolate. Just to say 20% of the stock is now officially checked out and gone.
Right, okay. This is, if I can have a favourite, I kind of like them all, but this is the one I really warm to first.
Get them all. We have them individually as well if there's one that tickles your fancy more than others, but we do have all of them together with that split pay, with the reduction. That is the best price.
Yeah. So this is our file folders, and this works in the very same concept, and what you actually get here is a die that holds together just like that, which you can see from the above. And if I put in the straight finish that I've got there, so that gives me the straight edge, and I'll click that in, and that's going to give me my straightforward, if you like, front cover to my album. It's going to increase the centre, and it's going to cut out that shape to give me the beginning of my little album, like that. Now I can remove that top edge, turn around and put in the first file tab, and they just lock in just like that. I know I've not been locking them in, but that's how they go. They just snick in and just run your fingers over the top. Make sure they've locked in, and I will explain more when we get to work with them.
Over 20% gone.
Wow.
Sorry, James.
That's okay. That there is going to cut out that shape there. So what you kind of do, if you think about it, this packet, if you needed to turn around and cut out all these different shapes. So I've got 1, 2, 3, I can't even fit them all in, 4, 5, plus the straight edge. If that was traditional dies, non-snap and swap, every single one of those would be like that.
Yeah, I mean, this is brilliant.
Which is nuts.
I love the fact that you've got the tabs all at different placements. So it means you can create
you
your own filing system.
You can create your little filing system. So you could hold them upright like that, just like a little file organiser. You could also, with all the extra little bits that 49 and Market have given us, with all the little frames and tags and file, I love all these little bits and pieces, really jazz them up into things like this, with little hinge pockets and frames and everything else like so. With that front cover, you can even turn around and make it into a little journal, maybe a junk journal or something like that. Works really, really well. And this is the thing that I discovered. And I love this. And I think it was when we had a meeting a couple of weeks ago with Sizzix. And I went, do you realise that these sizes on the back of them, and this is why I showed you, it says 5 inches on the back of each of these?
Yeah.
Because that's a 5-inch opening. That means I could take that, I actually asked, does that mean I can take that 5-inch and put it onto the tag? And they went, well, I don't see why not.
It's the right
so
size.
what it means, when you go for the whole lot, you can then turn around and have your tags that we're cutting out. And look at that on the bottom. I've not added the jagged edge. I've not added the distressed edge. I've added the file tab. So I've now got a tagged shaped album with my file tabs along the bottom added in. So I've kind of interlinked them together. And
Could you imagine if you had, I don't know, January, February, March or whatever written at the bottom on the file tab?
I think that would be great, wouldn't it?
And then like a first year of a baby or something in a lovely book like that, flip like month 1, month 2, month 3. I just think it would be adorable. Now, at the start of you saying that, I was going to say 25% of the stock is checked out and gone. Well, no, it's past that now. Oh. Because by the time James finished his sentence, it's 30% of the stock is gone. So that's not including people in the basket. So Charlotte in Wiltshire, Ali in Oxfordshire, Nicole in Derbyshire, Angela in Rhondda, Sin and Taff, all there. We need you to check out your baskets. Just to say as well, you know the split pay is $34.99 on it. Like this. That's the Pockets one, James, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
The Pockets one here, on its own, is $35.99. So your split pay for the entire package today, the entire swap and snap and swappiness, if that's a phrase, for the entire set, you are paying less with your split pay for for everything than you are if you were buying this one on its own. Does that make sense? Basically, your split pay is cheaper than the price of this on its own. VIXC83 is your item code on this one. Complete Angel policy. You can make what you like, which is brilliant as well. If you would like to order today, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 number 433. Call centre is up there and it's ready for your call right now. They are busy because 40% of the stock has now gone. If you would like to order via the app, you can do, or you can do what Daddy Adam. Welcome back, Adam. It's been, well, just hours since you left, but he's back. Daddy Adam, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. He is happier. Yeah. Right, okay. We've had a message from Sandra. Sandra of the Rushton.
Oh,
yes,
hi,
legend it is. Hi, guys. Lovely to see you, James. Could you please go back through the items? Missed it. Oh, Sandra. Go on then, quickly, just for you, my lovely. Let's just go for a quick overview of the snap and swap again.
No problem. So
and then we'll do a demo.
Very, very quick. I'll use this one because it's here. The idea, Sandra, is what you've got here is your base die. In this case, this is for the file tabs. And then what you do is you can use any one of these file tabs that I've got here in front of me, and you just snap them into your die set across the top, just like that. And there's this really intricate and unique and completely brand new concept with having a key, almost like a jigsaw piece, just up here, that means that this piece locks into your die just like so, and it holds it in place, and then you complete your die to cut out. But these are completely interchangeable, so it doesn't matter what you want to put across the top. I can pop those in, and you can even switch them around and actually have them in, so it's almost like a thumb sort of flick-through piece.
That.
So this is where it's really clever what 49 and Market and Sizzix have done. They've done them so that they've got connections on both sides, so you can actually put it in both ways round. Again, maybe a little hint of what's to follow in the future.
Lovely stuff. Now, let's look at some samples as well, things that you can be made. James, you've got to show your fabulous roller coaster book.
Shall we have a look at it?
People will know that James used to well, I'm going to say make roller coasters. He did fabulous things with roller coasters. So literally, he's married his two worlds together with this fabulous sample.
So this is using that die that I was just showing Sandra there. So this is how I've done it, almost like a little junk journal. So I've got my front cover there, and then I've got my first file tab on the top there. I've just collected loads of little bits and pieces, images over the years, but what I've actually done is link them in with 49 Market's fantastic tickets that we've got on today's bundle as well, and I've just put together this really nice little junk journal, I would kind of say. And what I really like about the size of these file dies, particularly the snap and swap size here, is it's just so quick and easy to work with. It's not too large, it's dead easy just to put pieces together and just really spend an afternoon just putting together some memories. I have so many different ideas for this, but we're going to have a go at doing some demonstrations with this one.
That's so beautiful, it really is. Just show another quick sample as well, if I may. This is just gorgeous, and this uses
This is from the amazing Sizzix team. Yeah, so this is actually using some of the other dies that we've got on today's show as well. So this is using the 49 Market journal concept, and these are some really, really large dies that we've got here.
Could you incorporate your swap and snap and swap into this as well?
You can do, yeah. So this is actually predominantly using this die set, which is the Journal Essential Pages, and this has a really large die in it as well, which cuts all of these pages out that we're seeing in this journal, which is this page here. And I've actually, I think maybe in our 3 o'clock show, I have got a combination of using this set with the brand new Snap and Swap.
Let's show you, because we've wet your whistle on that one. Let's show you the set that this comes from. By the way, James is here at 1, 3 and 6 today, so 3 great shows.
Yeah.
So this die set, you can see, comes in a bundle. So you've got your Journal Essential Pages there to begin with. And this bundle is brand new to us as well. We've had these items separately before, but we've never, ever had them in a bundle. No. You've also got this, which is your bird song. This is such a glorious stamp set.
I love this. So that's stamps and die. So you can actually, don't have to do any fussy cutting with those birds. The die set will cut out the tickets, cut out the birds. So just like those tickets I was showing you, that's going to cut those out.
I'm being told that's not in my bundle. OK, well, my piles are wrong. Sorry. Hang on then. Can you show me a picture, Ellie, please, because the piles must be wrong. Let's have a look. Yeah, because that pack shot is wrong then as well. OK, so let's have a look.
That's our brand new one.
Tell you what, we'll do a demo and we'll sort
do a
that
demo.
out. Let's do a demo for
demo.
Snap and Swap, because that's the important one. So let's get on with that, and then we will show the other bundles. I'll sort out what's what.
OK, so let's have a start, because what I want to do is I thought it'd be really fun to just break down this album and actually make a couple of bits and pieces from it. So I want to start with the front cover, because all of these pages actually come apart. Again, you've got lots of different ways in which you can use these. So I've kept them loose. I can show you something again later on at 3 o'clock where I've actually glued them in and sort of bound them together. But I really like this idea with the separate pages, just to allow you to add in different memories as you go along. So let's break this down. I'll pop that to one side, and we're going to start with our Snap and Swap dies, and I'm going to bring in a little bit of information about how to actually use them well.
50% of the stock has gone.
You can't get them anywhere else in the world.
20 minutes in.
You can't get them anywhere else in the world. I'm not surprised, because
I'm not either.
How often does something revolutionary and dies come along? Doesn't.
But it's such a simple thing. I always say the best things are simply brilliant and brilliantly simple.
And that is brilliantly simple.
Well, look, everybody.
So, hello, Eddie.
Hello, everybody.
So what I'm going to do, I will talk you through how I use these Snap and Swap dies, because they're dead easy to use, but the thing to make sure you do is actually just make sure they're lined up at the top. So we're going to start with the page 1, tab 1, if you like, of our file, which is going to be that one there. And I'm going to just lock this in on the top. But before I do that, I just want to talk to you about a couple of do's and don'ts, or a couple of little tips, really, that I've discovered to make your lives so much easier. So what you need to do is obviously make sure that when these are connected in, just like so, that they hold in place when you run it through your machine. And there's a couple of different ways that you can do that. Now, I do just want to very quickly point out, for all your really experienced crafters out there that maybe has a magnetic platform like this from Sizzix, you may be thinking, I know what I'm going to do. And just for quickness, I'm just going to place it straight down onto there. I'll use the magnetic platform to hold these in place. Now, I thought that, I tried that, but the connection between the two is so precise, it's better not to do that. It's better actually just to go ahead and use some maker's tape, and also maybe some sticky grid, which is what I'm going to show you is one way that you can use them. The other important tip to use is always have a nice brand new flat plate, okay? So it doesn't have to be totally brand new, but just a flat plate that sits on the bottom, because you want to make sure these stay nice and flat and not on a really worn sort of crumpled plate, but something like that is absolutely perfect. Now what I've done here is I've gone ahead and cut out a piece of sticky grid. Now when I talk about the sticky grid, I'm talking about the grids that we put on our stencil and stamp platforms. So you may have seen these before. So they look like this, and it's a very, very light tack of adhesion on one side. I've actually gone through and just cut out a piece of that and placed it on the top of a standard cutting plate. So nothing different about this plate at all. I've put down my die like so, and then I've taken my piece that I'm going to add on the top, and I've simply snapped it in position. Now what that sticky grid's going to do is it's just going to make sure that all that is held together really clean and tidy for me. Now the other way I could have done it is I could have brought in some maker's tape and just taped over the join on the reverse, but that's kind of like I mean, you can reuse these pieces, but the nice thing with this is you can use it time and time and time again. It's reusable until it kind of loses its stick, and I've been using the same piece over and over again for these demos.
That is a top
so I think personally, get yourself a nice new Sizzix plate while we're about it. I wouldn't sort of keep it as your snap and swap plate. Put a bit of sticky grid on the top, and then you're good to go. And that's all you've got to do. And it's so quick to work with. You just peel them off and put them back down. So, reason I didn't cover the whole piece, just because I'm cheap and I don't want to waste this piece here, because I don't need it. You only need that piece at the top. That's it.
Let's
so just
say frugal.
Frugal, that's it.
Frugal,
yeah. So all you need to do is place it down like that, and then you're good to go. So I'm going to bring in my base platform setup. So it's just like any other framelit or finlet die with Sizzix.
Now just say James is using the Big Shot.
I am.
Do have, because all of the dies will go through the Big Shot apart from one in the system, isn't it? There's one that you don't really need.
All the brand new dies will fit through your standard Big Shot.
But one of the ones in the journal.
One in the journal one is one big, yeah.
We do have a deal on the Big Shot Pro today, which is the big machine. You know, where have I put it?
Over there.
I'm coming back. The Big Shot, Big Shot Plus, not Pro, sorry. The Big Shot Plus. Look, it's massive. Now, the price is normally $174.99. Somebody's checked out at that price, so I'm going to make your day. Let's get that price down.
Surprise, surprise.
$139.99. Are you liking that? If you get some names on the board for that, we'll see what we can do. But $139.99 is your price. James, back to
Excellent, no problem. Okay, so I've got a piece of 49 market cardstock. I'm just going to place it down over the top, exactly the same sandwich as any other of your thinlit or framelit dies. Then place my cutting sheet over the top, and you can see that's worn and used, so it's only the bottom one that needs to be brand new and flat. I'm going to run that through my machine like so. There we go, and then I will turn around and show you exactly what you've got. If I just take this over. So what we've done is we've cut through just like any other die. I'm just going to remove the excess that we've got there. There we go.
Just say details for the Big Shot Plus on your screen, but we'll bring in the details for, of course, your swap and snap.
And then
Snap and swap.
I've got a
brand
brand new sticky sheet there. Look at that. So what we've now done is we've actually cut out our base plate there that we've got. If I bring that into shot, and it's nicely hinged, or creased rather. My point down through the middle there. I'll just put that to one side so I can just line that up. Just get my creasing tool in there, just to put a little bit of memory in there. And there's our first tab to go inside our folder. It's simple as that.
60% of the stock has now gone.
Wow.
We're heading towards 2/3 of that stock being gone very, very soon. We're not even halfway through the first show, the introductory launch show, world launch show as well. You could be watching in Japan or America or Australia or Mexico. I don't know why I said Mexico, wherever, basically. And they will not have it in any of those countries. We only have it here in the UK on HobbyMaker right now. Let's get some more messages in for our lovely James, welcoming him back to the channel. Hi, James. Nice to see you back on HobbyMaker. Good luck for your shows today, says Leslie.
Thank you very much, Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you.
Another person from another message, sorry, from Penny. Penny says, mine are ordered, cannot wait for them to arrive. I love journaling dies. Perfect. You have got the right show for you then, my lovely.
Absolutely perfect.
Right, what's next, James?
I'm going to do a little bit of stamping on here. So I thought what we'd do is turn around and use some of those other amazing die sets that we've got on today's show with the dies and the stamps.
What should I show them then?
You can bring those in.
I tell you what, I will show them after the demo.
So I've got my stencil and stamp platform. Now I'm not going to be using it as a stencil platform today. So that's this piece here that you may have seen Pete or the others use this with stenciling as well. So I'm not going to go into the stenciling technique with this. And I know we got it on today's show, and it's not always readily available, the stencil and stamp platform. But I'm going to use that same sticky grid as it's intended for on our platform here. I'm going to place my file tab down there like so. Let me put it around that way, because this is going to be page 1. And then I'm going to grab some of the die sets. Now, I absolutely love...
You have slightly from James.
Yeah, thank you. I absolutely love this one here. So this is our Forever Journals Essentials, and it has got loads and loads of different tickets and stamp, sort of like entry tickets. And this is what got me into that. Oh, this is perfect for my theme parks and my amusement parks. So I'm going to turn around and just take a couple of these and just lay them down inside of the platform like so.
I will give you all details for all of the stamps and dies that James uses after the demo.
And we'll take a couple of those, and we'll even take one of those there. These are all 49 market designs, and what I absolutely love, because I've used plenty stamping platforms, and this one is absolutely unique for many, many reasons, which I'll go through, and it's won awards. But the thing I absolutely love with it is the size. It's great to be able to lay out your pages, no matter how large they are, like this, and you can turn around and place all your pieces down where you want them and pick them all up in one go.
It is fabulous, isn't it?
And it's dead easy to do. And you're kind of just good to go, and then stamp all up in one go like that. And it works so, so well. So let's do exactly that.
More people coming in for our fabulous Sizzix Big Shot Plus machine. Don't forget, $139.99 is the price for you on a 4-way split pay. Now, if you want to go for the main bundle, our fabulous Snap and Swap, it already over 60% of the stock has gone. Look at that.
It's come out lovely already, hasn't it?
Yes,
There's a little bit missing there, and maybe a couple of bits missing there. Now, I don't really mind that for this style, but what I will do is just very quickly add in another second layer, and then this is obviously the main advantage with your stencil and stamp platform, is that you can turn around and go in with a second imprint, and it lines up perfectly. It's going to darken that image down a little bit more, and it's going to finish it off really nice and crisp. And there's another bit there. Bang, done.
Sandra in the way. Sandra, our lovely lady,
Oh,
Sandra Rushton,
Sandra, yeah,
has
yes.
just checked out. Well done,
Well done,
Sandra.
Sandra. Brilliant,
You've
well
got
done.
the Snap and Swap coming your way.
Congratulations. All right, let me just take the ink off of those very quickly, like so. And I'm going to then bring in one other set that we've got on today's show, which is this really fancy doily set, which I really, really like.
We'll show that after the demo as well.
Will do. I'll pop those down there. And I am going to turn around and take this front here. I'm just going to fold that over. And what we're going to do is just line that up down that area there. Open it up and turn around and pop that down through there like so.
Just say, lots of people coming in for our big shot. Well done. You've got 4-way split pay on that one as well. Over 10% gone on that. We'll put the main details back up for the Snap and Swap and probably put the big shot here for you. But if you do want to go for the Snap and Swap, brand new today, a world launch, a revolutionary new system that is absolutely glorious. It's so brand new that we've had to put it on a week extended dispatch as from the 5th of June, don't you know?
Not long to wait, though.
No.
Not long to wait at all. So this little set of doily stamps and dies from 49 in market, they come with some fantastic matching die sets as well. I'm just going to use the stamp elements of these for the moment. And what I'm actually doing is just creating a bit of a spine down the middle of our page. So again, with the stencil and stamp platform, I've got the ideal tool to lay out my entire page in one go, pick up that stamp. It's going to be perfectly positioned right in the right place. I can ink that up. I don't have to worry if it doesn't come out perfect the first time, because I know I can go straight back in and it's going to be registered in that same place time and time again with this tool.
Well, to give the details, we have this tool in stock at the moment, Ellie, don't we?
It's not always available.
I don't know, we need to check. We do have the stencil stamp tool, yes. We will get the details up for you after that. What I'll do is I'll have a little shopping list after the demo. We're going to show you the brand new journaling dies bundle that we've got for you, all of the fabulous stamps that we've got for you as well, and the framelits bundle. Plus, obviously, we'll give you the details of this. So get your pens and papers ready.
This one.
if you're old school like me. Pen and paper.
Let me pop that to one side. So let's bring it in our page there that we've been working up. So what I've done, I've just jumped a couple of stages ahead, and all I've done is just change the colour of it, but also just added that doily stamp along the bottom of the inside of the cover, just because I can. I really like building up that sort of pattern. There it is down the edge there. I've also gone ahead and just added a little bit of craft card on that tab, and that die is included in this set as well, so you even get all these little finishing pieces. So I've gone ahead, added that in there. They've thought of absolutely everything. And then I've also gone ahead and done the front cover in exactly the same style, just in that really nice vintage brown cardstock from 49 in Market. And that doily down there, I've gone ahead and I've used the matching die set. So I've stamped it, then I've die cut it out, and that means that I can just glue that down in position, down the middle, over the top. Just adds a little bit of intrigue, a little bit of interest, down through the centre, and it just gives it a really nice proper spine, really, for your book.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
It just gives that a little bit of thickness, a little bit of depth. I'm just going to pop that in. I'm just using some of the Sizzix glue that I've got there.
Now, don't forget all the other things that you see James using. Get yourself to the Sizzix brand shop on the website, and then you will find everything there. Stuff might be on the show as well. We've got lots on the show. We have got glues and stuff on the show, so you will find it on the show page as well. Just say, how are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? For the snap and swap. What did we last say? About over 60% of the stock has gone. Jane in Midlothian, Virginia in Kent, Beverly in York, a crafter in Angus, you are all there. Some of you are checked out, some of you haven't. So do check out to secure that purchase.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start to decorate our file folder tabs in a really nice way to give you some idea of how I built up that little junk journal that I did with all the tickets and photos and bits and pieces I had from my collection, just to kind of put it into a nice memory book like here. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and used a couple of the stamp sets that I think Nigel will show you in a minute. Do you want to run through which one's which? And then,
yes, I will
because
do.
And then
let's go through this journal bundle, because
yeah.
I'm glad you said that, because I have news. That on its own, I'm afraid, has sold out. So the only way to get it now is in the bundle. This is the one that has the large die that you will need to have a Big Shot Plus for.
That is
so if you are one of the people going for the Big Shot Plus today, or that super low price of 13999, that die is what that machine is going to be made for. Obviously, all of the other dies will fit through that machine as well, but all of the other dies will actually fit through your Big Shot anyway. Right, so if you'll get that included. You are also getting this. Now, this stamp set, I've got to say, this on its own is now sold out as well. So you've got 4 dies, 17 stamps for you there. So this is one that James was using with his tags and not tags, tickets there as well. Proper old school, proper end of the pier tickets.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, love it. So if you want to go for that one, that on its own, I'm afraid it's gone, but it's called the Forever Journal Essentials. You can now get that in your bundle. We've also got this, which is your Fine Line Alpha. I like this a lot. Look at this. You've got the alphabet, you've got the... You've got your sort of parentheses and ampersands and question marks.
It's a really nice font. It's not a sharp edge. As you go in really, really close, you've got a really nice, almost hand-drawn effect. It's lovely.
And you've got the numbers, and also you've got the words. Love you, more this, me. Always yes, no. There you go. You get all of this. Just say it in one big sentence. Just put that on a card. Love you, more this, me. Always yes, no. There you go. Also, you're going to get this too. You've got your set of alphabet dies. Look at that. So you've got your stamps and your dies that will go perfectly together.
They do.
So if you want to go for all of that together, that is one price of $68.99, which is a 35% saving.
Wow.
Because it should have been $105. And you've got a split pay on that as well, $34.49. One payment today, one in a month's time. And he just said naughty. I don't know why, but there you go. WDXC, naughty split pay. WDXC14 is your item code there. Right, let's bring on your other bundle as well. This is the one that has the doilies in that James has been using. So this is your doily edges that we've got for you there.
They're lovely, they are.
Just stunning.
They're just a really nice distressed edge, and you can use them so many different ways.
They are fabulous.
Really
so you get
nice
those
edge.
included. You've also got this. Now, you will remember on the front of James's roller coaster journal. Here
it is.
Look, curious, and that's where it's come from. You've got curious, you've got you, you've got hello, you've got celebrate. You can see every moment are amazing. So everything sort of marries together, which is wonderful. Just a really lovely set, and you can see you've also got these other images in there as well. Kind of like splats and splodges. I really
You
like.
can never have enough splats and splodges.
It's true. Splodge me up to the max. That's what I say. So you've got that one included. You've also got this included as well. In fact, I'll show these two together. Dies and stamps that work perfectly together because they are perfectly sized.
They do. They work absolutely absolutely perfect. Really nice to have that silhouette stamp. So there's loads of different techniques. We'll have a play with those at 3 o'clock, I think.
So that's your fine stems 1 and 2. Number 1 is the one in my left hand. And then number 2 is that one.
Yep.
Then we've also got for you as well, you got your 5 dies and your 23 stamps of the bird song, Just Divine. I mean, this again has such a retro feel to it. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's stunning. Again, loads of really nice tickets. I'm going to show you a few samples of those, the ticket pieces. Again, the birds we use at 3 o'clock for a totally different feel. But I just really love the fact you don't have to fussy cut. They just match and cut perfectly.
$59.99 is your price, or two-way split pay of $29.99. Back to James and his snapping and his swapping. Let's get back to our world launch.
So I'm going to turn around and actually use a couple of stamps and die sets from both of those collections that Nigel just showed you. So this tag one actually comes from that Journal Essentials that we saw, which I think sold out individually, but it's still available on the bundle.
Yes, it did sell out individually.
Yeah, and just to speed things up a little bit, because I know we've got loads to show you, what I've done is I've gone ahead and used that stamp set that Nigel was just showing us with the Curious, and in the background there are our little stamp marks, our splodge marks. I've just gone ahead, stamped those up using the platform just to create a really quick and easy Curious tag, just using the combination of those stamps and that die set. What I'm going to do is actually stamp up a couple of tickets, I think, just to show you how simple they work, because they are really, really nice. So using this platform again, I'm just going to pop down
gave the details of that.
a scrap piece of card.
Platform.
And we've got the card on today's show as well, and it's smooth on one side, textured on the other, from the Sizzix cardstock.
And I should get that out. I shall add that to my shopping list.
I am going to just very quickly, I know there's one there already stamped, but I just think it's nice to work it through. He says, trying to look for his ink pad. There we go.
Ellie, do we have the details for the stamp and stencil, please? We're going to whip that on. We're just running through the individuals on your screen at the moment so that they're all going to be live on the website for you to buy, which you have been doing anyway, but obviously prices are dropping and things.
I mean, I saw Pete using this and he taught me to... I've got to say, and genuinely, it was the first time I used it was with this demonstration. I had other stamp platforms. I got to use this, and it totally changed how I worked, because I just worked with this as a platform, put everything on it, bang, go.
The job is done.
From my point of view, this was a game changer. Yeah, it was a game changer.
If you want to go for the stencil and stamp tool, there it is, $52.99 is not your price. No. For James's debut with Sizzix, we're going to get that price down. We're taking it down to $44.99. And again, Ellie has just said the naughty word. She's in a naughty mood today. I don't know what's going on. She went, we've got a naughty split pay on that as well. Look, $44.99. Shouldn't have a split pay, but it has £22.50 is all you need to pay today. One payment today, one in a month's time, whether you are ordering via the phone lines, the app, or the website. And don't forget, the website is what, Daddy Adam? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. And what did I say it should be? Because it's National Biscuit Day. It would be what?
HobbyMaker. Brilliant.
I really wish we'd done that for the day. It may have
taken
away from the world launch, though, which would not have been good, quite frankly.
Right, so what you've got in this die set as well, or this stamp set, are these dies here, and they match up perfectly with a number of the die sets. So that ticket that we've just done, if I bring that into view there, this die, can you see it? And this is the other novel thing, and it made my life so much easier. The cutting edge, and it's just simple things like this with Sizzix, actually sits right on the interior edge of that die.
Let's show that to Adam on camera too, so we can get really in close on that.
Sorry, Adam, there you go. And
he was just wondering off for a biscuit.
I know he was. Hence why it's a framelit, because it generally frames. Now, what that means is when you then put your card in position, you want to line that up, which I've done so many times as a demonstrator, you've sometimes got to allow for an edge or a sort of gusset around the outside. With this, you don't have to. That edge, what you're seeing there, it will perfectly frame your stamped image. So what that means, when I put it down on a flat surface, is I can turn around...
This is from the journaling bundle, by the way, so we'll pop that up on the side of the screen.
And position it perfectly like that. And then bring in a little bit of my maker's tape, which is another one of my lovely finds, because it just does not... It sticks, but it doesn't rip. It doesn't stick.
I'm very excited. I mean, I know you loved Sizzix before anyway, but the thing is, that now you're officially Mr. Sizzix, or one of the Sizzix team.
Yes.
I mean, how lovely to have all of these products at your disposal.
I can use them all. I know, it's lovely. So I'm just going to run that through very, very quickly for those of you that maybe are kind of new to this concept of stamping and die cutting, and the fact that it lines up, and you'll just see how easy it is to work with that, and that maker's tape doesn't rip it, drops away. I can now turn around and use any number of techniques. But doesn't that look just like the, like you said, end of the pier type ticket?
But
I
it's
just
the
think
tickets
it's
that you
brilliant.
used to have that would pump out the machines. I mean, you still get them on Brighton Pier, but it's not, they don't sort
I
of
always
say
remember
admit one
going
and
to
things
Blackpool
like that.
Pleasure Beach as a kid, and that's how you got on the rides.
Yes.
It was token 1, token 2, and you
Yeah.
rip them off, and yeah.
Is that where your joy of roller coasters began?
I'm trying to think now. No, do you know where it was?
Where was that?
It was actually Southsea, because I would have been about 3 probably. You're not a million miles from where I used to live,
Yeah.
and Clarence Pier and down there.
Oh, wow.
So that's what I
fabulous.
remember as a kid, yeah. If I'm being honest, I guess.
Fabulous. Just to say while James is doing that as well, I've got another lowest ever price for you, or I've got a lowest ever price for you. A white cardstock for you from Sizzix. This is the smooth cardstock. It's as smooth as Daddy Adam, it really is. £17. Well, no, that wouldn't be, it'd be a bit rough, really. £17.50. This is very smooth. B01S82. Now, £17.50 is normally the price. Is this the price that we go to normally? This is the price we go to normally, $14.99. People are happy at the price, but you know what? Lowest ever price. Come on, let's get it down. Let's go down to $11.99 for 60 sheets of the Surfaces cardstock. It's so good. What weight is this as well? Let's look. Is it 216 GSM?
No, it's slightly heavier, the white one. It's
270.
Yeah,
270. There you go. Just so I can. Oh yes, definitely heavier.
Yeah.
270. Yeah, £11.99 by Sally in Norfolk. In for that. Back to. Oh, actually, I'm being told we've got a back in stock item as well.
that's
Well,
mine.
those are yours. Sorry.
Thank
The card stock. This is back in stock. We sold out of this before on a previous Sizzix show, but we have got it back for you today. $23.99. It's an 80-pack for you. You get 80 sheets in there, so I think it's 20 colours, if I remember rightly.
Yeah,
and
20
you get
colours.
4 of each,
Yeah.
don't you? SL1, S31 is your item code, $14.99 as opposed to $23.99. That is the lowest price, or it's back in stock, sorry, on that one. And that is a 216 GSM, which is fabulous. So I'm thinking, for like your snap and swap pockets and things like that, the top sheet, perfect.
Yes.
Well, and the bottom sheet as well, if need be.
Yep.
You did both of those from that, couldn't you?
Yep.
So $14.99 for you there. Annabelle in Greater London, you are in. Whilst doing the cardstock, let's finish off on that one. We have this for you as well. This is your muted colours that we have for you. Another 80 sheets, again, 20 different colours and 4 of each particular one. Again, it's Surfaces for you. LZ1S62. Let's match that price. Let's go down to $14.99 on that one as well. Janet in Lincolnshire, you are in for that. Right, back to
That's
James.
great, and I've got to say, muted colours are just been fantastic. I've kind of used that whole palette for this project. I just think they're brilliant.
Well, as I say, it kind of has a bit of a retro feel,
It has,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
and it works so well with the distress inks.
Agreed.
So let's kind of bring this all together, because I'm mindful of the time, and I'm just going to sit here and play with it all day long. So
You've got about 15 minutes left, I reckon.
Oh, let's see. I'm just going to go back to this and then turn around and build this up. So even this little piece here that I'm sticking down has been cut out from that Essentials Journals, where there's a little photo frame that you can do, and I've got one of my little photos there that I've collected.
Such a great photo.
I'm just going to put. It's
I feel
great,
that's
isn't it?
Wartime.
And it is. That is.
Or post-war.
That is down at the Pleasure Beach. That is the big one, which is now, well, 101, I think, this year.
Really?
Yeah, over
I love
100
the big one.
years.
Many's the time I've ridden the big one up in Blackpool. I
Yeah.
love it. Have you, Adam?
The
Have you been on the big one in Blackpool?
not the big not the big one. Did I say the big one? Did I? The original
Well,
big
the original rickety
big,
one.
Big Dipper, yeah,
Yes.
the wooden one.
No,
yeah.
the big one is not.
It's not 100 years old.
That would be ridiculous.
I don't want anyone thinking I thought that.
But I do like an old school roller coaster though, like a
Oh,
real
you can't
like
beat them, can
rickety, wooden one.
They've
Can't remember
got
where
style,
I
they've
went
got
to
character,
one. It was
haven't they?
Fabulous. It may have been, I was saying about Paul's Park. It may have been there that I went to.
There
the
isn't
rickety
one
roller coaster.
there.
Was it not? Where did I go then?
Park Asterix, wasn't there?
No, but that was about 25 years ago. I went to Park Asterix. I think there was one there, if I remember rightly. Well, you would know better than I do. But, right. Anyway, over 70% of our snap and swap has now gone. Just to remind you what you are getting it here. You are getting these 3 sets. You get the pockets. You are getting the journal, and then you're also getting the tags as well. And all of them are snappable and swappable. What we'll do is, again, before the end of the show, is show you that system, just so you know the concept, so you're aware what it actually is. But it is absolutely genius what you can do with this, because basically you can snap the dies into place, and it will swap the design. So you might have like a raggedy edge, or you might have a straight edge, or you might have a curved edge, whatever you fancy from the dies that you are getting in the system. If you want to look elsewhere to price comparison, don't waste your time, because it's not available anywhere else. You can go onto other TV channels that do craft, you can go onto the high street, you can go onto websites that do craft. You will not find it anywhere else apart from HobbyMaker right now. You will not even find it with Sizzix. It's like we've got it here before anybody else as a world launch to celebrate James's first day as a Sizzixer, if that's a word. Part of the Sizzix pack, I don't know. But also the fact that, we want you guys to have it before anybody else. Right, James.
There we go. So there's our front cover, came together of a little junk journal that I've done, and I've just pulled all those pieces together from those 2 other sets that Nigel was showing you. So even this little rough notebook, the little mini notebook, is a stamp and die set that all works together really well. There's my tab that goes in there together, and then we've turned around and we would build up the rest of our journal just like that. So I could turn around on the inside of there and start to lay in all the other photos that I've collected and tickets and bits and pieces as I see fit, and just build up a really nice memory.
It's just fabulous. If you would like to make things like this, it's a complete angel policy, but remember, because it's brand new, it is on a 1-week dispatch. So obviously that's for the bundle, and also any of the individuals that we have as well from the snap and swap. Literally, it will be 1 week dispatch, so about the 5th of June. Now, we've had a question through saying, will we be demonstrating the large journal die in this hour? No, is the answer to that. But maybe later on we can run it through Big Shot Plus or something?
Yeah, we will do, and I'm going to be using some of the other pages in connection with this in the other hours.
OK, so 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock, James is going to be here. But this hour, we definitely want to concentrate on that swap and snap, snap and swap, our brand new world launch. Can we go back to basics and
Let's
show
go right back to
the
basics.
premise, what people are getting,
Yep.
and what it actually means for people as a crafter?
I
Just
think
to say
that
stock-wise
would
as
be
well, I think we're about 70% of the stock now. Lynn Tyne and Weir, Lynn in Yorkshire, big up the Lynns. Kerry in West Midlands and Crafter in County Durham as well. Lots of you coming in for this. Don't forget, if you go for the whole thing today on split pay, your split pay is what, $34.99. The cost of the pockets on their own is $35.99. I can prove that to you if you like. We'll pop it over here on the side, but I don't want you to buy it because that just seems stupid. Why would you pay more for that when in your split pay if you want to split the cost? Where's my finger going? Oh, there. You can literally, I couldn't work out which way my finger was going. $34.99 gets you all of the sets today. So it gets you the pockets, it also gets you the tags, and then it gets you your journals as well, your files and your folders. Right, James, let's explain.
Shall we explain it again? So I'm going to start with the pockets from the Snap and Swap selection that we've just been looking at. So the pockets that we're using, another demonstration, look just like this. This is all the bits and pieces you're going to get. And what you can turn around and do is place down your first pocket base like that, and then using the matching topper pieces, I can turn around and add in, if I bring them, the triangular piece like that. Now I'm not going to snap them in place, but I'm going to show you what you actually make from doing that. So if I put that piece in place, it's going to make me that there. Now that inner colour, they've even included the die that matches with that as well, so you can turn around and use that piece on the inside, and there's even a matching snap and swap triangular finish for that as well. So that's how you can marry them up.
Matte and layer.
Matte and layer, snap and swap.
Oh my gosh.
The other nice thing with this pocket is it's got a gusset. Yeah,
nice,
got a bit of girth.
Gusset.
So it means that you can turn around, as I've done in a card that I'll show you in a minute, a really nice pocket to take your journal, but you can also fold it flat if you want to go really, really flat. You can just maybe put a gift card in or something like that. Perfect for that. So that's going to give you one finish. If I turn around and take those pieces away and I add in more fingers and thumb. There we go. And we pop in that one there. I can turn around and make up that piece there. It's got that really nice curved shape to it, like so. And that looks really, really good. And I can also flip it around and do it the other way, just like I could the other one, which means I'm then going to get a completely different finish. He says, trying to find it.
I think, wasn't it that one?
Was it there? There it is, well spotted, thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome.
Perfect. There you go. So that one die, one snap and swap die, you can have the curve going up, curve going down, and you can even make, using it, the cards to go inside, and again you can have that top like that. So you could even stack them up, which is what I've done with the triangular one that I showed you earlier, because I thought when I put those two together, it almost looks like a little envelope. I think that would look really good on the front as a gift card with a gift card inside, and actually looks just like an envelope, which allows you to then, you know, take your thing up. Just fantastic.
It's so clever.
And then we've also got this really, really nice sort of thumb tab, which goes in like so, and that creates that shape there. But I can also flip it around, and I could create that shape like that as well. 24
of those on a, I don't know, on a surface or whatever, a board, whatever you want to put them on. Advent calendar.
Oh, that would look fantastic.
One for every day of December, counting down to Christmas.
Shall I show you a little concept?
Yes,
I'm aware where this time's going, and we may not get time to make it. But what I've done there, using the gift tags that we saw, the large gift tag, and that pocket that I've just turned around, taken that same design, placed it over the top, and just created a really nice... I think you could turn that into a pirate's card for a kid.
Absolutely.
I think that could also be a little bit steampunky. But what I've done is if I take my journal, I can turn around using the width of the pocket, and I can actually fit... I tab my pages down. I've been playing with them. I can fit it inside that. So you've now got a gift that you can actually give somebody, and it will, if I do that and stand it up as well, so you can make a card out of it as well if you want to. But I think doing something like that as a really nice little gift make, as well as whether it's with or without the journal, if I take that out, that would be great for a gift card. And I'm going to give you some other ideas as well in the other hours.
You are happy to make, gift and sell, aren't you?
Yeah, with
this. Which is wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely.
James, what about, how long have we got left on the show? About 8 minutes, 6 minutes? So we could get another.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm going to show you some more samples, if I may, as well.
Yes.
Just to show you, because it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. And I've got to say, these are all fabulous. You will not have seen these anywhere else, because this is a world launch today here at HobbyMaker from the fabulous team at Sizzix. I mean, you can see they're using those file tabs to create the most wonderful little journal. I mean, again, things like this. I mean, I just love this idea of creating, you know, whatever you want it to be, really. I mean, this could be a swatch. You've got, oh, hello, look. We've got fabulous people in here. I don't know who these people are. Do they belong to you, James, or are these the stock family photos?
No, they are from the Sizzix team. There are some other samples that they've kindly put together. They lent me to bring along to share to you all.
Look at these as well. I mean, creating flaps and folds and layers and pockets. I mean, just joyous. It really, really is. Just things like this. I mean, think about photos of the baby, the kids, the grandkids, whatever it may be, the pets, whatever you want to put in there. Also, let me see, are there any more relating to the snap and swap? Ooh, is that one related?
That is the large, for the large.
I shall leave those for later. Let's crack on with the demo.
Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've actually layered up a pocket die there. I've put in that little thumb. I've shown you how to or why to use the sticky grid. The other tip to use, not only is it to use a sticky grid, also maker's tape, and also to use a relatively new flat plate on the bottom. That open, and I got this from Jeanette from 49 in Market actually, Janine, sorry, is to make sure that the, if you like, the opening of the die for the snap and swap is what you feed into the machine first, because like when you emboss, some of you crafters will have noticed, your card kind of stretches as it goes through the machine. So to make sure that things don't misalign, put that through first, and then it won't matter about the rest. So there's always going to be one side that is open on your snap and swap dies, and there's your open end. That's where we snap and swap, and therefore that's the piece that I'm going to put through first. And the other thing I do is just make sure, I just run my finger over there and make sure, just like a jigsaw puzzle, they are flat and they've engaged, because then it will not move, especially
make
with
sure
the
your pieces are in place.
Absolutely, yeah, make sure they're all in place. Then you just treat it like any other die. I can pick that up quite happily. You can see what I do. I have my normal cutting plate, and then I've got my snap and swap cutting plate with my sticky grid on. I'm going to run that through with a little bit of craft card.
Whilst you're running that through, just say 80% of the stock is still in our brand new snap and swap. I don't know whether we can get more stock. I have no idea. So there's no guarantee that this will be here when we come back at 3 o'clock. So I would say if you want to make sure that you get it, grab it now. Also, if you want a great deal on a machine, don't forget that we've got the Big Shot Plus. We have got that today on a deal for $139.99. Normally it's $179.99, and we've got that on a 4-way split pay as well. We'll pop that at the side of the screen for you if you want that. Also, if you do want the sticky grid sheets that James is using, we have got those on the show as well, so you can find them on the show page. In fact, we'll pop them on now for you. So if you do want the sticky sheets, because it does make life so much easier, £12.50 for those, and that's a 5-pack that you get there. A sticky 5-pack, £12.50, so £2.50 each. Right, can we get the details up for the snap and swap, and also we'll put the details up for the machine as well for you.
So I'm going ahead and I'm doing the inlay that goes inside my pocket. So it's another base die, and I've used that thumb tab, but it's the 4 1/4 inch. So on the back of here it says 4 1/4. I think it's great that they put those sizes, and I picked up on that. I said, is this going to be something for the future? So this really is going to be a system that we're going to build on top of here.
Well, this is it. I mean, this is the start of a glorious journey.
It is, yeah. It is.
Yeah, there's your machine. So, yeah, this is the start of a glorious journey when it comes to snapping and swapping. You'll be talking to people in a couple of years going like, do you remember the first time you snapped and swapped? Yes, indeed. A good night out, snapping and swapping. There you go.
Right, there we go. Take that off like so. There's the pocket one that I cut out first. So I'm going to be very quick here. How long have we got, guys? About 3 minutes?
Yes, indeedy. Okay. How long we got, Bobby? Bobby, how long we got? About 3 minutes? About 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Oh, in that case,
top of the hour for
I can fold it properly. There we go.
And then we've got the lovely Anne-Marie in from Hunky Dory. Very exciting day. We've got peel-offs, brand new peel-offs. Very exciting. Anne-Marie knows I love a peel-off, and you guys love a peel-off. So we've got that. We've also got, later on, that fabulous layout library from Hunky Dory as well. That's rather cool. So that's coming up this afternoon.
Brilliant. Did she bring the hunk?
Well, the Hunk Dory. Obviously, yes. The hunks follow Anne-Marie, quite frankly.
Right, let's just very quickly distress around the edge, just for the time that we've got, like so.
That looks gorgeous. Oh, lovely. Thank you for handing me that. I've got one. The Sizzix tape pen as well. You're going crazy for this. We've not even shown this, and you guys have found it on the website. If you want to go for that, that's a dinky little item and a dinky little price for you. £4.50. Come on, we can do better than that. That's good, but it's not dinky enough for us. We want dinkier. We want the dinkiest. £2.99. Thank you very much. Look, 10 metres of that for £2.99. 10 metres for under £3. Thank you very much. EC1SO4 is your item code on that one. What can you get for £2.99 these days?
And the nice thing with that is when you place it down first, is it's repositional. So yes, you get a little bit of working time, which is really, really nice. And the other thing I discovered with the Sizzix glue, and I've dispensed it into this smaller pot just to work a little bit quicker, is it's almost got like an acrylic base to it. It's going to work really well as a construction glue. It's got.
The glue is sold out.
There you go.
People got in there before we
people
mentioned
people
it.
People already know about it, don't they?
People knew about it. They were there. But it's nice that you validate it.
I do. Yeah, no. I've been using it to do things like acetates and metals and I've been quite surprised. You know, although I'm using it here on card and paper, but it has got that acrylic-ness about it that it sticks really, really well. No. So I've just quickly stuck that together. Sorry, I was going to talk.
No, that's right. I was going to say, over 80% of the stock is gone. It was just a little stock up. Well, I say quite a big stock update, actually. 4/5 of the stock, because I love my fractions, has gone in this deal already. So 80% of the stock has gone. Right, we've got a minute and a half.
Right, OK, I'm going to show you something that we all love, photo corners. And they are photo corners, and these are from the... I can't remember what set they're from.
Which one, the photo mounts?
Yeah.
They are from, I can tell you that now. They are from this one. No, they're from your... No, they're not. They're from the thingy bobby, aren't they?
They're from the snap and swap.
They're from the pockets.
Yeah, they're from the pockets.
They're from the pockets. I don't know what, that's my pocket symbol there. There you go, they're from the pockets.
So what I've done is rather than using like a photo corner, I'm actually like embellishing the corner of my drawer that I'm kind of seeing here, and I'm mindful of the time that we've got, so I'm going to be really, really quick because I can't find the other one I've cut out.
You've got a choice.
And I'm not going to cut one out.
And then come back at 3 o'clock with the rest of the demo.
No, because I've got so much to show people. I've got so much to show people.
Show us the finished sample.
So here's the finished sample. So there is our, I'm going to say pirate draw, all sorts of things idea. That goes in there. And the nice thing with these corners is you can still treat it, because I only glued it on the edges. You can still use it to sort of tuck in little stamps and notes and things like that. And can I just say one idea, which I didn't have time to make, because I only thought of it as I was driving up this morning. And I thought, you know, I think it would be brilliant. I'd love to see someone create it, is this concept, because I only use 3 tabs, and you could use 5, and you can place them wherever you want because you've got the joys of the snap and swap. Wouldn't that be absolutely brilliant as a really fancy birthday gift if you did one of those cards where the year you were born, and down here you had culture, news.
Oh, nice.
And you could have like a little junk journal of somebody's birthday from the 1960s, 50s, 70s, whatever it may be. And in there you've got all the culture bits, maybe you've got pop bits, maybe you've got sport, maybe you've got mute, whatever you want. And then you can actually put it in there for their 50th.
That's such a personal,
and
lovely
I thought
item.
that would be really, really nice. I wanted to do something a bit more personal for myself. I really enjoyed making that and had great
I've really
fun.
enjoyed this hour, and do you know
But,
what? I want
there's so
more.
much you
We're
can
going
do.
to be back at 3 o'clock with more of this brand new world launch. You will not
World
find
launch.
it anywhere else. We will see you for some more snapping and swapping at 3 o'clock.
See you later.
Then. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here. It's Hunky, Dory's finest, and
How
Marie.
are you?
I'm good. Do you know why I'm good? A, because you're in.
Thanks.
Of course. But B, because it's National Biscuit Day.
Is
Yes, so I've renamed the channel.
Okay.
HobbyMaker.
Okay.
Which I thought would be perfect. And I'm asking people about their favourite biscuits. What's yours?
Do you know what? I'm not really a biscuit person.
You must like something to dunk. Come on.
I don't dunk biscuits.
You don't dunk, but just leave the studio.
No, I'm sorry.
Do you not? Are you not a biscuity person at
all?
all?
Well, I don't drink tea at all, and I don't think I could dunk a biscuit in a coffee.
You are turning into possibly the worst person to have National Biscuit Day with.
Sorry. It has to be a bourbon, though, if I have to take a biscuit.
You've saved the day.
Yeah, but I'm not really a biscuit eater.
But a bourbon is always good.
It is good.
Always good. Yeah. What's your favourite? We would like to know. Email in studio@HobbyMaker.co.uk is the address. But let's talk. I'm so excited. I get almost as excited about biscuits as I do about peel-offs, quite frankly. You know I love a peel-off.
Yeah, me too.
This is like back to the old school. Anne-Marie and I have been doing this for a long, long time, and I'm going to say peel-offs have always been there in our crafty life, but they kind of disappeared for a while. And then, thankfully, the fabulous team at Hunky Dory said, let's get the peel-offs back out. Let's bring them back. And you have made them as useful, as funky, as fabulous, as modern, and as really diverse as they should be.
Yeah, definitely. We've obviously tried to keep the kind of practical ones, like our sentiments, relatives, borders, corners, things like that. But we've also brought you something a little bit more funky. We've brought you something that's really useful, versatile. And what we've also done with the peel-offs is we brought you the education alongside it and all the different techniques that you can do with your peel-off stickers. It's not just
peel it off, stick it down.
No, absolutely not. There's tons of different things you can do with them.
And Anne-Marie's going to be demonstrating lots of those this afternoon. Now, let's take you through what we've got. We've got 4 brand new sets. Now, in each set, you've got 12 peel-offs.
You do,
And how does that break down colour-wise?
So you've got 6 different designs, and each one you're going to get in gold and silver.
So you get 6 in gold, 6 in silver in each set. 4 different sets for you, so there's no replication across the sets, is there?
No, there's no double-ups at all, apart from you just getting it in different colourways.
And then, and look how tightly crammed they are as well.
They
you do not waste a centimetre.
No, they are absolutely packed. Especially when you see the boards that we've got where we've kind of stripped the back away and you get to see the designs. There are so many on every single sheet.
Now, you're also getting the book. Now, that price of $47.95 is for everything then. So for 48 peel-offs and then the book. But we're going to get that price down because it's Anne-Marie, it's Hunky Dory, it's peel-offs, it's Thursday, all of the above and more. Let's get it down. $37.95. That is brilliant. That means you are getting the book for free. Now, Anne-Marie, let's go this way because let's show you the designs that you're actually going to get here, because this is the great thing. You are getting 12 in each set, 6 different designs. So over the 4 sets, you're getting 24 different brand new designs.
That is correct,
Thank you for the validation.
I know, there's a lot of maths, isn't there? So a lot of numbers.
I was confused. I'm glad you said that it was right. So take us through the first one here.
Okay, so this one here is a kind of like a birthday. So we're covering birthdays for him, birthdays for her, birthdays for everybody. We've got something really like kind of fun in here. Obviously, we've got the general kind of champagnes, presents. I love that we've got burgers and fries in here.
Yes.
You know, it's so cool, isn't it? We've got the birthday kind of large circular sentiments within there as well. We've got the girl with the balloons.
This is just adorable. Can I say
Isn't
this
it?
one? Because literally the girl's, from the sort of like waist up, she's hidden behind the balloons.
I love this. And
That's
then
so cute.
We've got the envelope of flowers as well on the end. So that's kind of like all of our birthday selection.
And we must just say as well, I mean, just in case anybody's not seen a peel-off before, this is how they come to you. And obviously the bits that you're seeing here is with that outer sheet peeled off, just for leaving the peel-off design.
Just so you can see the design.
Just in case you're thinking, how is that, how they come? So you can see that you've got those there. So that's the first one that we have for you. The next one, now look at this. If you want words,
fabulous,
we've got it.
So in here we've got sentiments and we've got borders. So it's literally like a half and half. So you've got a general kind of, right in the middle, you've got your general kind of birthday. But then when we come to these two here, they are so packed full of sentiments. So this one is, it's got all sorts in there. It's got thanks so much.
I'm going to get Becky.
Hello,
come on, Becky, fill that
just
screen.
to know, get well, happy birthday, celebrate, make a wish, just because, thinking of you, congratulations, life is good, I love you, happy thoughts. You know, it's packed, that one. And then the one next to it has got all sorts of relatives included in there. So we've got so many different ones. I love that we've got mom, mother, mum, son,
You've got
grandpa,
BFF.
father, BFF. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's just amazing. And again, completely packed with all of those different sentiments. And then obviously our general kind of happy birthday, birthday wishes, make a wish, let's eat cake. We've got the
let's
extras.
eat cake, love.
It's fabulous, isn't
Now,
it?
I'm going to get our Becky to come in even closer if we can on this, because I mean, to see, bless you, I know Becky can do it. She's good. She's good. She was born ready for this. Look, you can see how thin these are. These strips are brilliant. Now, are they bendy strips? Will they go around like circular apertures as well?
Yeah, they're very flexible, so you can use them around all your different shapes and things like that. But what we've actually done there is we've actually taken every other border out. So you're actually getting double the number of borders that you're seeing there. That's just so that we can show you the actual design.
You are too good.
You get so many on that sheet.
Too good.
It's fabulous.
God, whoever did this board then, I salute them, because that must have been a bit of a...
It's a team effort.
Yeah.
It's been a team effort. So Anne's done a lot. She takes them home and she does a lot. And then last week
big
myself...
cheese, Anne?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. And then myself, Nat and Kat spent Friday afternoon just picking all the bits
Just
out.
peeling.
That I think Anne just didn't do.
End the week with a peel off. I love it. Lots of you coming in for this one. These as well. I mean, so ornate. I mean, this one in the centre. I mean, look, something like that. I mean, gosh, can you imagine that around? I don't know, like a napkin ring or a cracker,
glasses, you know, anything like
candle.
that. Yeah,
Don't burn the candle.
It's fabulous,
obviously.
and every single one of those again is an individual border. So, you know, it's not just one big one, but you can use it as one big design, but it's also got lots of little ones within it.
But I love the fact if you want to keep some together to create a design like that, it's fabulous. It's almost like one of those gorgeous henna tattoos or something.
It's really cool,
and then you've got these as well. You can see.
Love this.
Look at the curly swirly ones.
This is like your kind of sewing machine stitches. So you've got little your zigzag stitch, you've got your little cross stitch, you've got that gorgeous like kind of scallop, you've got the little swirly one. It is just fabulous, isn't it?
Bonkersly good. So you get those as well. We are so busy for this already. Let's go on to set number 3 now. Oh, I'm recognising lots of things here.
This is cool, is it? So this is kind of like hobbies.
Yeah, sports and tools in the kitchen. We've got records as well.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Again, I think this is great for so many different people. Obviously, we've got Father's Day coming up, so we've got some things for the guys featured in here as well. I think it is
15th, June the 15th, yeah.
Yeah. So we have got in here for you, we've got kind of like sewing, dressmaking, soft crafts. We've got kind of like paper craft with like washi tape, brushes, scissors. The sentiment crafting makes everything better. I mean, that is just the best, isn't it?
I just love it. I mean, if you're a fan of, you know, soft craft, I mean, that is just gorgeous.
It's wonderful,
the body form on there, the
isn't it?
reel.
Yeah.
You've got your little pin cushion. Here, that one that Anne-Marie just mentioned with the crafting makes everything better, because it does. Then you've got your cooking one over here, your cups of tea and your apron.
Like baking. Yeah, it's really cool,
This is my favourite.
I love this one. It's so cool.
I love that. That's giving, you know... That's giving Elvis vibes. That's giving like rock and roll vibes. That is giving like whatever you want vibes. I just love the records on there as well.
Yeah, me too. I love the musical notes as well. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And then you've got all the different tools as well.
Yeah, that one's not so much me, but it's like always useful.
But I can appreciate them.
Yeah, I can make cards with those for people quite happily. And then you've got your sports ones on the end. Well, I say sports, it's just golf.
Yeah, it's
Look,
golf.
you've even got like your bunker and your fairway and all
cool,
of that. It's
isn't it?
brilliant. He said, pretending he knew a golf terms. So you get all of those. You get them in the gold and the silver. Yes, you've got clubs and everything. Then next up for you, you've got these.
I love this one as well. So this is like kind of florals, yeah. So again, you know, something for absolutely everybody and all sorts of different occasions covered here. You know, we obviously florals are great for any occasion, but I feel like we can really, you know, use these for weddings, anniversaries, sympathy.
Yes.
Happy birthdays, get well soons, you know, absolutely everything in between as well. They're just fabulous.
Just beautiful. And look, you can see again the finesse with the peel-offs as well. And if you're thinking, oh, these must be really fiddly, I'm sure Anne-Marie is going to show us just how easy it is to actually peel things off. There are certain little techniques that, if you know them, make your life so much
easier. Yeah, definitely. I love the teacups here. You could obviously snip the florals off and just have a little teacup if you wanted to.
Nice.
You've got the hanging baskets with the almost look like kind of macrame nets on those.
It is macrame, isn't it?
Yeah. And then obviously your gorgeous leaves there, your foliage are just fabulous.
Now let's move on across. You can see you've got these large ones. What are we saying? Hydrangea?
Yeah, hydrangeas.
Hydrangea.
Yeah.
So you've got that really sort of plumptious, aren't they, and big. Then you've got your little dandelion clocks, 1 o'clock blow, 2 o'clock blow, 3 o'clock blow, and so on and so forth. So you find out what the time is.
Is that how they work? I didn't know that was a thing.
You tell the time with it. Did you just blow it without like any purpose?
Yeah, just because it was funny.
You just blew it without even thinking. Yeah. Oh my gosh, no! It's the dandelion clock. It tells the time. You're going to tell me next that when you put buttercups under your chin.
No, we do that.
Oh, that's good. Then, thank you. Right. Oh, okay, Ellie Nugget coming your way. She just said this with venom. She went, buttercups lie. I don't like butter. There you go. Ellie, there you go. I don't know. Do you like a spread then, Ellie, not butter? You don't like, what do you have on your toast? Baked peas, honestly. Why do they ask? Then you've got your windows here and your florals as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So 48 fabulous peel-offs for you there. 24 in the silver, 24 in the gold, and you get your book. Now, your book is free. Let's show you what the book is, because you may have peel-off like, I don't know, lacking confidence. Do you know what I mean? Your mojo when it comes to peel-offs may be gone. You might think, oh, what can I use them for? You know, I don't know what to do, just pot it down. No. Here are lovely ideas for you. 41 ideas in here for you.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what we've done with this is we've kind of made it like a project book. So this is just all the cards that the team have made with the peel-offs, just to show you things that you can do. Obviously, you could take that kind of idea and that technique and then use one of the other different designs. But there's loads and loads of ideas and inspiration in here, using them on different kind of surfaces, popping them onto parchment and craft card, colouring them in, using the kind of reverse of the image as well, using those transfer sheets, popping them onto papers and doing like using your papers to create the patterns. There's just tons of ideas.
It's so good, isn't it? It really is. I've got to ask, because I know Nat was very kind of like, people don't want peel-offs when we started with these, and she's been proved very wrong, which is lovely.
Yeah.
So is she on board with peel-offs now?
She makes the cards.
Yeah.
We'll leave it there.
Okay. She hasn't experienced the joy of the peel-off yet.
No,
okay.
no.
We'll win her over.
Yeah.
We will win her over. Candice has messaged in, and she feels exactly the opposite, Candice. Thank you. I love Hunky Dory peel-offs, so do I. They are so easy to apply, and I use them all the time. Send us some pictures. So don't forget, if you want to share your pictures with other crafters, go to the only place to do it that HobbyMaker says you should do it, really, and that's the official HobbyMaker's fans page. So the official HobbyMaker fans page. If you go there on Facebook, you can put your makes on there, basically show pictures, and then one person every month will win £100.
It's just worth doing, isn't
Well,
it?
hey, loving that.
Yeah.
Right, we're getting busy. Lots of people coming through for this. Over 10% of a big stock has already gone. Just to show you some samples as well, because I think people think sometimes, well, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think people might think, oh, peel-offs, you can't really do a lot with them.
Yeah, I think so.
That book proves
I think
otherwise,
so. And I think
as
that's
does these.
just how we've kind of moved on in the crafting industry, isn't it? You know, maybe back then it was a bit more just kind of peel it off and stick it on, but I feel like there's just so much more you can do with them now.
Nat made that.
See,
There you go. See, Nat, that's
and
a
she
great
makes
looking
beautiful
card.
cards.
Yes, with peel-offs,
Yeah.
Nat, if you're watching. Will she be watching?
Yeah, he'll be on in the office.
Lovely. Nat, we love a peel-off. Come to Team Peel-Off. That's rather fab.
That's really cool, isn't it? So that one is in the project book. So Amy made this one, and she's used the waste of the sheet as a mask to get the ink, and then she's picked up some of the spare elements.
So just little highlights.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? It's such a cool technique.
Amy
it boggled
is so
everybody, that
good.
one. Everyone was just like, how have you done that? Just how?
I will say this time and time again, it's like Amy is like literally, she does dance to the beat of her own drum.
Yeah,
doesn't
she's
she?
fantastic,
She's so
isn't she?
good.
Yeah.
Look at these as well. This
How
is fabulous.
cool is that? So colouring them in using, oh no, we just use the frames there. That's from our fantastic frames, actually.
I love
using
that.
it with your other things that you've got in your stash.
It's giving us a little bit of what papalula or what bamboo. Look at this as well. This is so simple, so elegant. I mean, this is the thing. Peel-offs can be your focal point very easily.
100%, yeah, definitely. And that's the beauty of this book, you know, seeing all the different ideas. Nat made this one as well. Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely, and that's definitely I reckon she goes home,
She's a
and sort of
secret
stands in
peel-off
front of the mirror
crafter.
and says, actually, Peel-offs, I do like you. Do you know what I mean? That's how I imagine. She's going to be like literally looking at the TV now going, what are they on about?
You can see her face, can't you?
Oh,
you know
she's gonna be
exactly.
livid,
Yeah,
livid.
exactly the face she's pulling.
Look at your macrame, fabulous hanging baskets for you there as well. Love ideas like this as well. Colouring things in or using them over papers and stuff.
Using
Such
them
a
over your
lovely idea.
papers is such a cool idea, isn't it? Colouring them in, so using your craft markers and just colouring them in. Any kind of permanent marker is going to do that for you.
So simple, so effective.
Isn't it cool though? Yeah.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Where we've separated all the borders out. So that's off that large kind of border design where we've actually just spaced them all out a little bit and popped
That's
them onto
really
acetate.
interesting. And then a final one for you here. Look, little dinky.
It's so
tags and
cute,
stuff,
isn't
whatever
it?
you fancy with this. Busier and busier on the phone lines. Don't forget, if you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where are the call centre eating biscuits right now? Right there. There you go. Or you can order via the app. Or Becky, the website. What is it, girlfriend? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Oh, cards have just fallen over. That was me knocking them over. Hi, I've just tuned in. Are these new ones? Yes, they are, Wendy and Nottingham. They're all completely brand new and exclusive. You won't find them anywhere else. I had them last time, and it's my favourite crafting to go to. Wendy, pop these in your basket, my lovely, because you are not, you've not had these before. The book as well, if you do want a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of extra inspiration, tuition, idea giving, you know, all that kind of stuff. In the bundle, it's for free. So if you go for the bundle, great. But if you're not going for the bundle or you're going for individuals and you just think, I want to add in the book anyway, we do have it on its own. $7.99. 41 fabulous projects in there. Ellie, what's $7.99 divided by 41? I'm going to say it's about 15p. 19p, I was close.
That's a crazy amount.
19p for a project. I mean, literally, the ideas are in there. I just think these are fab. They really are. And you will see that they are using not any old peel-offs, but the peel-offs that you are getting in this collection.
all the brand new ones in here. Yeah.
So it does make sense, doesn't it? $7.99 is your price there. Now, another item to add into your basket. Buried them because of course we do have our cat P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK for all of your orders midnight to midnight regardless of size, weight or quantity. These are such a popular item. $3.99. It's your 4 single-sided transfer sheets. Anne-Marie, I know you're going to show this in action.
I'm going to show it, yeah, because
why
it's
should
much
people
easier
go for these?
to explain because these are a game changer in terms of picking up your peel-offs, if you're wanting to pick up multiple peel-offs, if you're wanting to pick up larger areas, you want to do that kind of paper piecing technique with your peel-offs, then this is essential.
Well, can you imagine like doing like silver and gold, mixing them?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Right, Anne-Marie, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo because that needs to be shown. If you'd like to go for these, who's got 3 in their basket? Alison in Lincolnshire, love that. If you want to pick up a peel-off, $3.99 is your price. XTHD86 is your item code. Sandra in Greater London, you've got 3 as well. Right, any questions, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, I do want to know your favourite biscuits. Let me know. Over to the biscuit hater. Anne-Marie.
I'm not a biscuit hater, that's a bit extreme. They're not something I go for, do you know what I mean?
What would be your little snack of choice then?
I'm sweets.
Oh, yeah.
Sweets, yeah.
A jelly sweet or a licorice sweet or a sucky hard-boiled sweet?
I don't mind those, but I like midget gems.
Oh, nice.
They're like my favourite sweet.
Where do you stand on a wine gum?
I like wine gums.
See, I prefer wine gums to midget gems.
We've had this conversation.
Yes,
I remember now. You brought wine gums the other week, didn't you? I remember.
Yes.
I was like, I'm sure we've had this conversation. Yeah. Yeah, I do like those. But I like the original wine gums. I don't like these like fake ones that are too soft.
Agree.
Got to be.
Need to have a bit of a chew with them. Anyway, we digress. Peel-off time.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take one of the designs. So this one is the lily in the teacups. Okay. And I'm going to take the silver one off my sheet. So this is the complete outline that we're taking off here. Okay, so I'm going to just pop this on to here. And you just kind of want to let that relax and drop into place wherever it kind of wants to go. Okay, so then what we're going to do with the gold one is we're going to take all of the kind of inside sections out of there and pop them back into the silver one. So let's take this off first of all. I'm just going to pop that on one side because we will pop that back on the sheet. And I'm going to take some of my transfer sheet and I'm just going to kind of cut it to the size. And they are reusable as well for a certain length of time. Obviously, they start to lose their stick a little bit. So I'm going to pop that over the design. I'm going to use my burnishing tool just to go over and pick up all of that design. So give it a really good burnish. And what you can do is just have a look, just start peeling it back. Just let me grab that because we don't want that little one there. And just keep kind of peeling and burnishing till you picked up all of those little bits and pieces. So you just go along the whole design. You've just got to kind of peel and go, just see how it's all kind of lifting up.
Just I'm going to ask our Ellie as well. Ellie, do we have those burnishing tools on the show today? The Hunky dory tool, because that is definitely worth popping in your basket.
It is, yeah.
Was it Wendy that messaged in saying that she loved peel-offs? It's like, Wendy, I mean, hopefully you've got one of these because it just makes life so much easier.
It does. It really does.
Especially if you are using your transfer sheets like this.
Yeah, it is fantastic. So again, just going in and grabbing all of those bits and pieces. It is quite a large design that I have chosen to quickly show you here, but it does show off how useful these sheets are and how essential they are to do these kind of techniques. So we'll just...
Well, if you're going to do it, you might as well do it big.
Well, that's it. That's it. So that sheet has picked up all of the gold kind of innards from this
How else would
design.
you do that?
You'd have to do it individually.
Yeah, which would, I mean, it won't be funny, life's too short.
Yeah, and you could risk, like, if you're using a pokey tool, you're going to risk kind of damaging them. And
But here you're getting placement. I mean, the thing
Yeah.
is with the, if you did them individually, I mean, gosh, if you managed to do it perfectly, then, well done you. But it only takes one to be slightly off kilter, and the whole design is up the Swanee.
And you notice it, don't you? So then you're going to just pop that back over the top. Again, just giving it another burnish. And you can just peel that away, leaving.
I remember you doing this on a previous show with, I think it was a Christmas tree design.
Yeah.
And I just was blown away about how good the end result was.
It's just amazing,
It never occurred
isn't
to me
it?
that you could do it.
Yeah, it's so cool. So just keep kind of going along, burnishing those little bits in, any little bits that kind of come out. So these have kind of just got like enough stick on the sheet to pick these designs up. I think we've got most of that in place, and it is still sticky, so you can reuse these, like I say, for a certain kind of length of time, and then you'll just need to grab some more sheets. It's worth stocking up.
$3.99 gets you how many sheets? It
Four
gets you
sheets,
4 sheets,
yeah.
doesn't it? So I would say, with the Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, you might as well go for more. Lots of people going for multiples on that one. Did we have that tool, Ellie? Was it on the website? Is it on the show or is it on the brand shop? Ah, Ellie's got it right here.
Oh,
she
she's
said
fabulous.
in a very happy voice. Let's have a look. If you do want to go for this one, it's a very affordable little item, if I remember right. Yes,
It is,
$3.99.
yeah. It's
Your
such a
crafty
good price,
burnishing
isn't
tool.
it? For kind of all sorts of things as well, any kind of stickers that you're placing down, self-adhesive sheets, anything like that, it is just fantastic.
And they're quite good if you've got machines and stuff as well to get the bubbles out of your scan and cut mats and stuff.
Definitely. This one's being a little bit pesky, that little... No, we're going to leave that little bit because it does just keep wanting to lift up. But there we go. You can see
great.
You get that kind of two-tone design in there then. And this is, like I say, still sticky. We can still use that on another project for sure.
That looks so good.
It is really cool, isn't it?
Even with that pesky one that didn't want to do
it. Oh,
I kind of quite like that.
I'm going to get it.
It's the little anomaly, isn't it? Those transfer sheets, busy. $3.99 is your price on those if you would like to go for them. But remember your peel-off collections. You can go for the collections individually as well if you want to. Just to show you, they're all $9.99. But obviously, if you go for the bundle, you'll get in the book for free. So you've got this is your set 12, which is your sentiments and your borders. So this is how they will actually come to you. So you've got your 6 sheets of the gold, and then you've got your 6 sheets of the silver as well. So that's the sentiments and borders. Then we've also got for you the hobbies and pastimes, which includes my favourite spin round like a record baby. Look, you get your headphones and your microphone and your musical notes in there. What does that say at the top? Sing and dance. Then you've got that in silver. You've got the body form there and the sort of like sewing paraphernalia. You've also got your scissors and things like that. Crafting is, what does it say? Crafting makes everything better. It's true. Then you've got your fabulous apron ones, your kitchen ones, your golf ones as well. So that's your hobbies and your pastimes. 12 sheets there. I've left half of those behind. How foolish am I? But you get 12. Then you've also got these. These are your plants and flowers. So you can see you've got your flower in a teacup. You've also got, what else have we got in there? You've got like your ferns. You've got your macrame hanging baskets. You've got your hydrangea in there as well. You've got your, I love the fact that we taught Anne-Marie about the dandelion clock. It's like, yes,
I just thought that was its name. I didn't realise.
No, it's like literally you have to blow
it. Had a job.
Yeah, no, you blow it. It's like, what time is it? Oh, I don't know. Pick a dandelion. It's 1 o'clock. And then when they're all off.
All gone.
Yeah, when they're all gone, that's the time. Obviously, I wouldn't rely on it. But there you go. So that's the plants and the flowers. Can you imagine? Where's Anne-Marie? Oh, I didn't realise it was the time. My dandelion clock said it was 2 o'clock in the morning.
My dandelion clock's lying.
I know, so can you imagine? And then these are your birthdays for you. So you've got your Folly Down drink there, you can see in your cakes and your crowns. You've also got your envelopes with those fabulous florals in. All of these are very celebratory. You've got your balloons, you've got happy birthday parcels in there as well. And your burgers. Love the fact that you've got your burgers in there as well. $9.99 is your price on those. But if you put them all together, you get all 4 sets there, and you are going to get that fabulous book with 41 projects in there as well. It's sure just to say, well, how to use peel-offs, really. So you've got all of them in there, lots of inspiration, using all of the peel-offs that you get in this collection. So well worth going for. If you go for that in the bundle, then it's free, that book. $37.95 is your price for everything, and we're heading towards 20% of the stock being gone. Right, let's have a demo, shall we? Back to Anne-Marie for some more peel-offable action.
Okay, so what we're going to do in this demo is we're going to actually use our peel-offs as like a mask to create kind of like a resist technique. So the first one we're going to do is like kind of our feature one. So I'm going to go in with this gorgeous design and kind of just place this onto my cardstock like this. And then I'm going to go to my ink. So I'm going to use some of the lovely lilac, and I'm going to use a little bit of our vintage rose and a little smidge of the violet as well. So we're going to just add some of this ink onto here.
If you do want ink pads, by the way, we do have on the show today the complete collection. Here you go, I've got it here. The complete collection, look, all 40 of these inks, and you do get your Prism World of Colour handbook as well included. Number 7. $59.80 is your price on that one. AOHD 15, those inks are just fabulous. They really are. Axel, I love your name. I'd like to be called Axel. Axel in Warwickshire you are in, and it's on a 2-way split pay, so all you're paying today is just one payment of $29.90. Right, back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're just going to go in and add these colours over the peel-off, and obviously because of the kind of material that your peel-offs are made out of, they're going to resist those inks, and they're going to leave us that kind of white space underneath.
I do think with colouring these as well, and if you use pens and pencils and stuff, I love it because the actual peel-off acts as like a sort of barrier.
It does, yeah.
So you don't go out, you never go over the line.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It reminds me of, you know, when you go, like, as a kid, I used to go, like, to fun fairs and stuff, and you got those, like, flocked pictures.
Yes.
And you got, like, the pens to go with them, and that was the same kind of thing. You couldn't kind of go over the lines, could you? So it just made it so nice and easy. So then we're going to go in with our pear green and just add a little bit of that colour down here as well. So just bringing in that gorgeous kind of resist, and I'm just going to kind of take that colour around the edges a little as well.
Just to say with colouring peel-offs as well, Becky on the camera has just like pointed at the card and go, that's coloured, and it is. This is coloured,
so they're coloured with your craft markers. So any kind of permanent marker is going to change the colour up on your peel-offs. And obviously your silver is a bit more of a neutral colour than your gold, so if you want to use like your pinks and purples, I'd always kind of use those on a silver, but your warmer tones are great on the gold as well.
I think that's fab. Becky, take a bow, turn around and tell the world the website, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, hopefully Bobby will cut to you next time. There we go. See? Bobby expects her own camera, but she won't give it to Becky. Over to you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to do a very similar kind of thing, but we're going to do this onto the background of this piece of card. So this is going to sit in the centre. So I'm just going to go around with these 2 designs that we've got there, and just some of these little kind of petals as well onto this background.
Lots of you going for your inks, I must say, your fabulous Prism ink pads. Patricia, Catherine, Maureen, Wendy, Sheila, Axel, all in for that. Don't forget as well the peel-offs, if you want to go for those details there for this side, on this side for the peel-offs, you get 48 peel-offs, plus you do get your book as well. I should ask the crew then about biscuits, shouldn't I? Because I didn't get overly far with Anne-Marie. It's National Biscuit Day. Becky, biscuit of choice. I did see you just nibbling on the cookies I brought in, which makes me happy. Fox's biscuits. Oh, they're nice. What, a big old tub of Fox's biscuits. Very happy. Sat there, front the TV with a big tub of it. Bobby, director Bobby. A Maryland cookie. You can't go wrong.
Classic.
That is a classic. No, a good Maryland cookie.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I've bought Aldi's version in today, but there you go. They're quite nice. And then Ellie. Maybe a bourbon as well. You're going to be fighting Anne-Marie for that then. Well, no, actually, she'll be sat in the corner chomping on her midget gems. There you go. Okay, right. So his fighting talk. So Ellie just said she and you have very good taste when it comes to food.
I'd agree.
Okay, so well, I'm intrigued then. So Ellie, what makes good food in your opinion? And so what would you recommend if somebody said like, what's the food of choice from Ellie? What would it be? I want to know what food is good taste food. I don't know. Spice, in general.
We like kind of like Asian kind of food, don't we? We're very, we've got very similar tastes in
But
food.
Ellie doesn't know that me, Becky and Bobby don't like Asian food.
No,
I
this
quite
is true.
love Asian food, to be honest. So it's like, yeah.
This is true.
She's being very niche there, is our Ellie. I'll go back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we are going to just create like a little bit of a background with our ink pads. So I've just kind of popped those all onto my glass mat. We're going a little bit smooshy with this. So we've got our peel-offs onto here, a bit random, around the edges. And then we're just going to go in and drop this colour onto our page. So just going in, checking in all the different sections, making sure that we've got that colour exactly where we want it to go.
That looks great, doesn't it?
And just get this one over here.
Because I did feel, I mean, I've said this to you when you first launched the peel-offs again. How long have we had them back now? Is it a couple of years? No, a
do
year
you know
and a
what?
half?
It's just about a year.
Is it a year?
Yeah.
I just feel you've made peel-offs funky.
I feel like we've just given them a bit more life, haven't
Yes.
we? We've just...
You've given them variety of usage.
Yeah, definitely. Just made them a little bit more interesting, a little bit more fun. And obviously you can still do all of the other kind of things that you maybe used to do with peel-offs, but there's just so many other things you can do as well.
Well, it's thinking outside of the box, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
the great thing. 20% of our peel-off collection, brand new, has already gone. If you'd like to go for it, DPHD03 is Dear Peel-Offs Hunky Dory 03 is your item code on this one. Back to
Okay, so we're just going to go in and add a little bit of extra colour around the kind of sides here, just with our ink pad. So we've got that gorgeous kind of smooshy background, and then we've got those elements there too. So then what we're going to do is take these off, because then that's going to give us that gorgeous kind of masked technique in the background. So just going in and removing them, because they stick down really well, easy to remove as well, but they give you that gorgeous kind of white design.
Would you
then
use
left in
the
background.
peeled off bits for another project?
100%, yeah. Definitely.
That does look great though, doesn't it?
It looks so cool, doesn't it? It's such
It
a
looks very
fab
mixed
technique.
media-y, which I
Yeah.
didn't really think you could go down that route with peel-offs.
No, definitely not. So then we can come back to this. Unfortunately, we are going to cover a lot of that up, which is really sad, but because it looks really good. But we're going to pop this onto some of our cardstock.
Now, don't forget to keep this. Have we had any messages in about biscuits, Ellie? We've had one. I'm discovering that the UK doesn't like biscuits today. That's what I'm discovering.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, well, we've not had a lot of response on the biscuit front. I'm going to say that. It's because people are too busy buying peel-offs. That's what it is. Fair play. What was I going to say? I was going to say something and I forgot completely what I was going to say. Doesn't matter. Back to Anne-Marie.
So we're just going to add a little bit of an edge onto here. So just taking that border along the side there. Again, just keeping hold of your little bits that you don't use. And then we're going to use the sentiment that comes with our little hydrangea. It's a little best wishes. So I'm going to take the best and just pop that on. Maybe...
Do you want to explain or shall I while you're giggling?
I'll let you go.
Okay, so it's time for an Ellie nugget, everybody. Ellie just said, I wish I could grow plants. Is that the right word for it? Well, yes, it is the right word. But so Ellie, where do you struggle with house plants and plants then? Is it because you don't water them or you overwater them? Do you forget they're there? When you say just lazy, what? So you forget to water them? Well, that's why. When you say, I wish I could grow plants, that's like saying, I wish I could drive, but not taking a driving lesson. It's like, if you wish to, like, you know, grow plants, you have to water them. You have to take care of them. Makes mental note never to get Ellie to cat sit for me. Can you imagine? Oh, I forgot the cat was there, sorry. Didn't feed it. There you go.
Okay, so let's put all of this onto our base card now. So this is a 6x6. And then we can pop this into the centre. So we've got our best wishes on there and a couple of little borders from our border strip as well. So we haven't used a lot really.
But that's the thing, isn't it? And you've got 48 sheets and they're all jam-packed with
that
peel-offs.
technique that we've just done, we can do the same with the waste on here. So rather than using the outline, put the waste on.
Yes.
Ink through that as well.
Negative and positive.
And then you're going to have the same kind of technique, just a little bit different.
What a lovely card.
Go.
And do you know what? It's funny, isn't it? When you look at that card, I don't think your immediate thought would be like, oh, that was made with a peel-off.
No, especially if we've not used that sentiment. No. If we'd have used a die sentiment or something like that, you'd never have known, would you?
No, you would literally think like, oh, how has that been done?
Yeah.
$37.95 is your price. You get all 48 of the peel-offs, plus you get the book as well, and the book is for free. Marilyn Norva said, I've forgotten about peel-offs. Hurrah, they're back, Marilyn. This is wonderful. I've ordered the bundle, says Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. Well done. Now, some more bits and pieces to pop into your basket. The Prism brush markers. You can use these with your peel-offs. We thought we'd whip them onto the show for you at a rather fabulous deal. Now, we've got individual packs for you. This is the first one. This is Forest Walk that we have for you here. Anne-Marie, tell us about the brush markers.
Okay, so your brush markers are a water-based product. So that means that we can use them alongside water. So we can use them on watercolour card. They're just fantastic to work with in terms of colouring. You've got a dual nib on them, so you've got a brush nib and you've also got a super fine liner nib as well. So you can do all of your gorgeous brush lettering if you wanted to as well. They come in the sets of like kind of colour families, if you will. So this one is the Forest Walk, so it's all your greens, browns, nature kind of colours.
Gorgeous colours.
They are stunning.
$14.99 I thought was the price. Then director Bobby, whipped out a clock. We haven't actually introed the crew today. I will do that in a minute because I haven't done it today, which is very remiss of me. $14.99 was your price. Now, we're going to take it down to the lowest price we've ever been to, I believe. The price that we last had November last year. Well, look, we've taken the price down before the clock stopped. What's going on, you two? The clock's not finished yet. That was... Do you know what? When I first started here, what did I call you, Ellie, when I first started here? You and your prices? Heavy Finger Ellie, I called her, because literally she was like banging that price down all the time. And she's doing it today. Look, she's gone crazy at double dropping. Look, £7.49. Half price.
I know. It's fantastic.
Did you know that?
Isn't
I
it?
didn't. They've not been this price since November last year, apparently. Naughty, which is Ellie's word of the day. Everything today has been naughty. All of the others are going to go the same price as well. So Forest Walk is that one. We've got Heavenly Sunset. Gorgeous colours in here. Your yellows, your oranges, your deep coppers, your terracottas. All of those gorgeous sort of like, I know, sort of Nevada desert kind of colours. You have all of those in there. That's the Heavenly Sunset. At $7.49, DFHD 65. Next up, paint your craft room with a rainbow. It's the Rainbow Pastels. Just lovely. So you are getting all of those. Again, you are getting 12 of your prism markers there. You have a brush tip, and then you have the fine tip, and the most juicy, lovely prism ink in there as well. $7.49 your price on that one. Next up, Berry Burst is our next one for you. So all of your berry colours, your raspberry, your strawberry, your blackberry, your boysenberry. That is a berry, but I don't really know what colour it is. $14.99. It is a berry, isn't it, boysenberry?
Yeah.
Have you not heard of that? So I now feel like I've made it up, and I don't think I have. Ellie, would you please Google boysenberry? B-O-Y-S-E-N, berry. DHHD 18 is your item code on that one. $7.49 is your price there for your Berry Burst. I don't know what colour boysenberry is. Then you've got your Antique Dreams for you there. So these, again, $7.49. These are darker, richer colours, these ones, aren't they?
Yeah, this is the Moody set. This is, it is gorgeous, isn't it? So if you're wanting to maybe just try one or two sets, your Antique Dreams and your Rainbow Pastel are the two that have got mixed colours in. You know, they're not like a colour family. So this is where you can get a bit more variety in your colours.
$7.49 your price on that one as well. Finally for you, Blue Lagoon. And there is Blue Lagoon. So you can see Blue Lagoon, you've got your colours down there. So your black, your deeper blues as well. Your sort of navy blue, your peacock blue, your petrol blue. You've got your grey in there as well, which is lovely. You get all of those £7.49p, IT HD 75. Now maybe you want some inspiration. We've got this for you. This is the Prism Crafting Handbook Volume 6. You've got some fabulous ideas in here. Literally, I don't know how many we've got, but I mean, there's loads in here. You can see it's just fabulous. $9.99 is your price on that one. So that's if you are using your Prism brush markers, this is going to help you. It's the ultimate guide, isn't it, for those moments when you haven't got Anne-Marie there with you to hold your hand. $9.99 is your price on that one. AYHD40 is your item code. Right, let's go back to our main bundle, shall we, on our peel-offs. If you are just joining us, we are giving you 48 sheets of brand new peel-offs, getting their launch today. You will not find these anywhere else. You've got 4 different categories, and you get them all. So you've got your hobbies and pastimes. Oh, no, that's the birthday one, isn't it, that one? So you get your birthdays, so you can see you've got all the things that you like for birthdays, like Falling Down drinks and parcels and burgers and exciting things. You've got 6 in the silver and then 6 in the gold you have there. Then we've got this one for you. So we've got our borders for you. If you want to go for those words and borders, they're included too. We've also got for you this one, which is your hobbies and pastimes. So in there you've got music, you've got tools, you've got kitchen, you've got sewing, you've got crafting as well. And then you've got this one, finally more of a natural one for you. You've got your windows on there, your florals, you've got your hydrangea, your sort of fern leaves and things like that in there too. All of that, plus you do get for free, if you go for the bundle, you're not paying for your book, your Peel-Off Ideas book, which has got 41 projects in there for you as well. If you'd like to go for all of that, $37.95 is your price there. Ellie, what colour was the poison breed? Did we find out? Oh, she's going to do it in a minute. Honestly, I'll be thinking about that tonight in bed. Anne-Marie, over to you for a demo.
Okie doke. So we're going to use those brush markers to colour in this girl here with all the balloons. So I'm going with our Berry Burst because I just love the colour selection. Just sent those absolutely flying then. So we're going to add some kind of colour onto the different balloons. So just adding a little bit of colour into each of the sections, if you will. We don't need to do the whole kind of balloon because we're going to use the water to kind of blend this out to give us a really lovely kind of watercolour effect. We'll go in with this one as well, and then we'll just do one more. Let's go with a deeper purple onto there, and then you can take your water brush and you can just blend those colours in so that you get that gorgeous kind of fade in the colour. It gives you that kind of easy, gorgeous kind of watercolour effect. And it just kind of melts that colour.
I love this peel-off. I think it's one of the most charming peel-offs I've seen.
It's really cute, isn't it?
It's just, there's something very romantic and
yeah,
lovely
definitely.
and
Especially if we
charming
did like
about it.
red balloons, it would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I don't know why I feel like she's in Paris or somewhere.
Yeah, she definitely could be, couldn't she?
She feels somewhere chic.
Yeah.
I don't think she's, I mean, nothing against Redditch High Street, but I don't think she's on Redditch High Street.
So just using your water brush just blends that colour out and gives you that kind of watercolour effect without having to kind of try. You know, it just makes it nice and easy. You don't need any kind of skill to do this, you know, they just make it so simple. So I've just used the kind of brush marker in there, but obviously you get that really fine, kind of fine line at end as well. So if you wanted to go in and do like your kind of tangling things like that and add detailing like that, you can do that too.
More people coming through for these. Thelma in Wiltshire, Patricia in Greater Manchester, Helen in Kent, all welcome aboard. If you've got any questions, get your messages in, or of course, if you want to shop anywhere, you can do it phone lines, app, or via the website this afternoon, as ever.
So we'll just finish up these gorgeous balloons. And then, what colour should we do a dress? I'm thinking that we need to go like, there's a really cool like raspberry kind of colour that we've not used in the balloons that we could do on a dress. That would look nice. So just get this last one. And then Just give my brush a clean before we go into that purple.
And this image could work for so many different occasions, couldn't it?
Definitely. You know, I think, you know, instantly you're thinking kind of birthdays, but I think, you know, balloons now are just, they're just used so much, aren't they?
As I've said before, I mean, HobbyMaker is sponsored by balloons quite frankly.
Yeah, we use balloons quite a lot at home for like, I don't know, like just stuff. I do like a balloon.
But I think they're always celebratory, aren't they? I mean, you never have balloon for a sombre occasion.
No, no.
You don't, do you?
No,
like,
definitely
you know, balloons
not.
are always like, yeah, it's party time, so it's like fun. I mean, that could be a prom card, that could be a thank you card, a congratulations card, a well done card. It could be whatever you like, really.
So with your brush markers as well, you can kind of go directly in with the colour, but you can also pick it up. So we can then mix colours to create our own kind of shade, and you can pick that up and kind of take that colour to your cardstock. So if you're not maybe confident enough to go straight in with your colour, you can then just add it in, and you can kind of still get that kind of shading and that gradient look just by taking some of that colour back off. And then we're going to go with, because I've only brought one set of the pens with me, so I'm going to go with the Peachy ink pad just to give her a little bit of skin tone.
So if you want the bundle of inks, remember we've got the complete collection today. Was it 40? Is it 40 inks, if I remember rightly? I know there is like a separate collection where you can get 8 to add on to it, but this is the big main collection where you get all 40. And you get the crafting handbook in there as well for your inspiration. We've got it on a two-way split pay from that price. $59.80 goes down to $29.80. $29.90, sorry. I knew my maths was wrong then. For $29.90, so you can get all of that delivered to your door in just a few short days. First payment will be tonight at midnight, May the 29th, going into the 30th, and then your second payment will be June the 29th. So by that point, you'll have that in your basket, or you'll have that in your home, and you'll be crafting away with them. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're then just going to cut this out now. So now we're kind of making them into embellishments rather than just kind of stickers as well. So just going around with your scissors, you can leave a little white border around if you prefer, or you can kind of cut straight up to the peel off. But again, because you've got that kind of edge to the peel offs, you can almost just kind of get the scissors underneath the peel off and get a really clean finish, you know, so it's not going to look, you know,
it does make it easier, doesn't it? Just whilst you're cutting, I'm just going to show the other peel-off sets that we've got for you, if I may. This set we've got, again, these have been on before, but we've got 4 fabulous sets for you and the book as well. This is your all occasions that we've got for you. So we've got your butterflies and your dragonflies to begin with. So you can see you are going to get 6 in the gold, 6 in the silver. So all of those fabulous butterflies in there. Loving. So you have those dragonflies. Then we've got your floral outlines. Again, you are going to get 6 of the gold, 6 of the silver, all included in the one deal. Again, these are available individually if you want to. They're on the website individually. But I do think, I mean, once you start going for one, you'll probably want them all, really. 10% of our stock has already gone on this. Next up, borders and corners, always useful.
Yeah, really popular, this one.
I remember, I think it was on the first peel-off show we did together, and you did a card that was using, I think, one of the pads that was the plaid pad.
Oh, yeah.
And then you did peel-offs in between each and every one.
Yeah, it was the quilted designer card pack. Yeah, just really simple. So
Loved it.
Bring them in with all your stash that you've got at home.
I think I made you give it to me, or I definitely sort of coveted it from afar. I think it was lovely. So there you go. So you've got all of those in there as well. 20% gone on this already. And then you've got your alphabets and numbers, always good to have. Look, you've got words in here like happy and hello and good for you and just because. Then you've got hello, you've got like thinking of you, you've got your numbers in there as well. So if you want to do a bit of personalisation. And look, all of your letters, and look at all these. There's the words that you have in there. You've got happy birthday right the way down. And then you've got different sort of like fonts for your letters and your alphabets as well. All of that, and then you do get your fabulous project book 2, all occasions included in there as well. So that was the second set that we've had for you here at HobbyMaker. Let's show you the first set that we have. Or are you ready for us now, Anne-Marie?
You're okay, right?
Oh, lovely. I will show you the other set then. Lovely. Just didn't want to interrupt her if she was ready to go. This set, kind of Christmassy, but kind of up beyond that as well. Let's start with our outlines. Look, you have got some fabulous Christmassy designs in here. You've got your nativity. And then you've got, that's C, yes. I remember you doing a card for that. I think that's the one that you did the paper piecing with.
Yeah.
And then you've got the baubles, you've got the robin, you've got the snowman and the reindeer in there as well. And the Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. So you have that. You're also going to get your sentiments. Now, your sentiments say Happy Christmas. We've got Happy New Year in there as well. Again, silver and gold are your options. You've got different sort of font sizes, little dinky ones and big fat chunky ones. So you've got something for everyone there. Season's greetings. We've got them in a panel for you there as well. And that's season greetings as well. So that's your second selection. Then we've got your borders and your corners. These are just so useful. The borders and the corners, I mean, literally you get so many of these. So many. I mean, look at that.
I love, that's still one of the ones that I use more than ever.
Just an evergreen, an absolute evergreen. You've got your little corners there. Look, the star corners are lovely. That star little strips that you've got there, I mean, just literally star strips. Just phenomenal. So you have those included. And then finally, you've got these, which are your embellishments. So you've got your poinsettia, obviously Christmas embellishments in here. You've got jingle bells. You've got snowflakes in there as well. Large snowflakes, holly in there too. Stars, because that's not just Christmas, is it? That could be the Star of Bethlehem, but it could also be the star, you know, a Hollywood star walk of...
Yeah.
What do they call it? Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Yeah.
The stars on that. You can have whatever you like. You could, like, put a name on it. You can imagine like Ellie. Just put a name in there.
When we went to Hollywood, I was really sad that Marilyn Monroe was just dumped outside McDonald's.
Yeah.
She was just there.
Well, I think, but when was McDonald's there when the star?
Probably
got
not.
Down? No, it's that. But I know what you mean.
I felt just so sad for her.
I know what you mean. I got very fangirly about Cher when I was there. Obviously, there's like literally lots of pictures of like me and the Cher star. And then I think also she had her handprints done in the concrete. So I was like, look, I'm going to put my hands in Cher's hands. I got very excited. And then your peel off project book, that's included as well. Oh, where's the details for that, Ellie? If you do want to go for it, you get all 48 of them plus your book. The item code, I don't know what it is. There it is. QGHD41. Not that price. Let's get it down. Down to $37.97, which again means you are getting your book for free. Right, Anne-Marie, back to you in peel-off land.
Okay, so we've just finished up our backgrounds. Again, we've just done a little bit of a smooshy background there. We've added some of the balloons. We're going to go in with our presents, which I've already done kind of like ahead of time as well. So just doing that same technique with those brush markers to get that gorgeous watercolour effect. So we're going to add our kind of stacks of presents either side here, and then we are going to bring our gorgeous balloon girl into the centre. So we're just going to pop those.
I think we should do an event here called the Crafting Walk of Fame. That would be good, wouldn't it?
That would be cool.
Like, or go a bit Hollywood, and we could have like stars over the studio that say like Anne-Marie, Hunky Dory, James Sissix. It would be good.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
And then we could do gnats and we could put peel-offs all the way around it.
Yeah.
She'd love that.
Yeah. Barry would love it upstairs as well. That Barry and Nat are very in sync with their peel-off vibes.
Does he not like peel-offs either?
No.
I'm going to go and cover his desk with peel-offs.
I know, I was going to
Ellie,
do that.
at the end of the show, you and me, we're going to take a load of peel-offs. We're going to cover Barry's desk.
Yeah.
Not, you say vandalise, I say prettify. It's like, there's a difference. A big difference, quite frankly.
Okay, and then
How
we're
can you
going
not like peel-offs? That's like not liking breathing. I don't understand
It's
it.
bizarre, isn't it? It's bizarre. What's wrong with people?
What is wrong with people?
So we're going to add her right in the centre there with those balloons. Let's go to our card and pop this on.
How pretty is that card? Oops. Oh, if you need new tape pens, look, Anne-Marie, get to the brand shop, Hunky Dory.
We'll go to our dotty one for now, and then I'll fill that up. But then we can just add that onto the front of our 7x5. And we've got those gorgeous little presents on there with our super cute balloon girl.
I think that's a fab card. It really is. Now, again, when you look at that card, you don't just think, oh, peel off.
No.
It's like, yes, you realise that there are peel-offs there, obviously, but I do think the fact that you've thought outside the box and given it a completely different look, and I want to stray away from the word modernise, but I'm going to say you have modernised it.
Yeah, definitely.
You really have.
Yeah.
I love it. £37.95. Do you want to come and finish the show with me over here, lovely Anne-Marie? Let's have a final flick through this. Also, I will say, before we go into this, don't forget your transfer sheet.
Yeah. game changer.
Just so useful. We'll
Yeah.
pop them on a side graphic for you. But if you want that, you get 4 sheets of that. Don't just go for 1, go for 2 or 3 or 4. Because look at the price, $3.99. It's
So
well
good,
worth
isn't it?
it.
Balloons would look great with those, wouldn't they?
Oh,
Get
could you
put the gold and
imagine?
silver together.
I just think, I mean, all of them would be fabulous. Let's just explain again what we've got. Brand new today. This is the 3rd big set of peel-offs you guys have done.
Yeah.
We have got 4 different categories for you. The first one is very much your birthday category.
It is, yeah, and birthdays for absolutely everybody in here of all kind of ages as well. We've got kind of like the traditional champagne and cheers, but obviously that could be celebration as well. You've got your burgers, presents, balloons, the floral envelope as well. You know, it's just really versatile, isn't
Now we've
it?
got this one as well. So we've got words and borders there.
Yeah, all your different sentiments. So you've got one that's made up of like tons of different sentiments for all occasions. Then you've got all sorts of different relatives, including your BFF.
Your BFF.
You've got your happy birthday, birthday wishes, make a wish and let's eat cake. And then we move on to all of those fabulous borders as well.
And then we've also got this one, which is your hobbies and pastimes.
Yeah, I love this one. And covering again all sorts of different themes. You've got crafting, soft crafts, paper crafts. We've got kind of baking or cooking. We've got the music in there, the tools, and our golfing.
And then finally for you, you are getting these, which is more of your sort of nature one, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got all sorts of different florals featured in here. You've got your hanging baskets with your kind of house plants. You've got all of the foliage, your dandelion clocks, your hydrangeas, and of course that beautiful window as well.
Now you're also going to get this as well, which of course is your project book. You get that included for free. You're not paying for that. It should be $9.99, but we've taken that price off the bundle for you. DPHD03 is your item code there. Now Anne-Marie is back at 4 o'clock with the layout library.
Yes.
Very exciting.
Exciting.
We're going to put everything on the website now, so if you do want to order it, you can order it as from now. But Anne-Marie and myself will be back at 4 o'clock to show you that fabulous layout library. But after the break, I'm going to be back with the lovely James from Sizzix with our brand new world launch. The world of snapping and swapping.
It's very clever,
Have you
isn't
snapped
it?
and swapped before?
I haven't.
Well, you can find out how to do it after the break. But for me and Anne-Marie, we'll see you at 4. Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel and look who's back. It's Mr. James Kembro, which is brilliant.
The time just flies in Tellyland, doesn't it?
It does, it really does.
I forgot.
Well, our stock's been flying today as well because we've got a brand new launch for you. We launched it at 1 o'clock, a world launch, which means you're not going to see this anywhere else on Planet Craft. Nowhere on this glorious globe that we call the world will you find this item apart from here on HobbyMaker right now. Brand new from Sizzix. It's the world of snap and swap. It's brilliant because basically you're getting die sets that allow you to do much more than you might first realise. James, let's look at what we're getting.
Yep.
And we'll explain what the packets are and then we'll explain the concept.
Yep.
We have got obviously a market-beating price because you'll not get this anywhere else. $34.99 on split pay or $69.99 if you want to go for it all together. It should be, what was the original price on this? Was it 100 and something? 97. It should have been 97.97, but it's down by about £30, and we do have that split pay. So we've got pockets for you, we have got tags for you, and we've got folders and files for you as well. But all of them are snappable and swappable. So James, let's explain what this actually means.
Okay, so if I show you on the craft desk, that's probably easier. So I've just got one packet here, and this is the fantastic pocket one from the Snap and Swap from 49 in Market. And what you're actually getting, not only are you getting a fantastic wallet, I know I keep on about it, but storage is
packaging
to
is
get that
key,
included
yes.
is fantastic.
So
A
to keep
plastic
it nice.
yeah. So I then just pop them on a magnet just to make them easy
You've
to keep.
added your magnetic sheet,
I've added my magnetic sheet, but highly recommend it. So what you're going to get with your pocket die set is going to be your main base plate, for want of a better word of describing it, which is the clever piece that's going to make up your actual pocket, just like that. But you may be thinking, James, where is that cutting edge there? Well, where it is it's in our selection of dies just there. And what we've got is the ability to snap, just like that, and pop the die in.
What we do is, Bobby, can we get in on this close from above? Is that possible? So
is that okay? Little, do you want me to hold it up?
Notches that. No, I think we're okay. Because it's easier if it's flat for you, James, isn't it? So you can sit. That's there. Oh, beautiful, Bobby. Thank you. Look, so you've got your little notches.
So that will just like a jigsaw piece, snap into there, just like that. And then I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side, and then we've actually got our completed die, which is kind of what we're used to seeing as crafters, and that's what I would do on my base plate. When you then cut that out, that's going to give you exactly what you can see there. Now that centre piece there in the middle is actually another snap and swap die within this set, which actually is that insert there, and that has that little piece there that snaps on, And then you just hold that in place like that, and that will give you that shape as well. So you can change all of these over. So this is where it's really, really clever. So if I wanted to make a different pocket, I don't have to have a whole brand new die. All I do is take that piece away, and included in my setup here are all these different shapes. So what I've got is two sizes, because you've actually got one for your inside panel and one that is slightly bigger for your outside panel. And that one will sit in there just like that. And when I put those together, that's going to give me this fantastic shape just there. So I've now got two different pockets. And I can go a stage further, because I can also bring in my little thumb notch piece like so, and that's going to give me another pocket like that. And with every single one of these, you've also got the ability, using that centre, to create little tags that will fit perfectly inside.
You snap a different die on and you swap the design.
Yep.
That's the great thing about this. It means that you are getting more versatility from each and every packet of dies.
And I haven't even finished, because we've got this
There's
more. There's more. I've got this fantastic what I like called the envelope, or the triangular one. I snap that in like that. That is going to actually give me this shape here. Now, it's designed, when Janine from 49 Market designed them, it's designed to go that way. So you'd actually just, because she's really cleverly put the little key, the jigsaw piece, on both sides. So as creators, we can kind of decide which way around we want it to go. So I can create one like that.
James, pretty much, then?
Pretty much, yeah. The thumb one you can, the curve one you can. Obviously, the straight is straight. But putting these two together, you actually get a really nice pocket that kind of looks, I think, like an envelope.
Yes,
and you can even turn around and pop a little letter in there on the front. And I think that looks absolutely fantastic.
Like a card, a voucher card or something like that put in there, or a little book or whatever. I mean, just...
That's what we did in the last hour, if you didn't catch it. So that's actually putting the pocket to practice, and then we made this fantastic journaling book using the file tabs. And I can show you how that one works as well, if you want, very quickly.
So that's the pockets.
That's the pockets.
Let's see them all, James. I'm loving this. We are getting busy already. Lynn, Jennifer, Denise, Kim, Joe, Dawn, all in already. Remember, it's a world launch, so we can't compare this to anything else out there, because it's brand new and it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker right now. You can order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. The call centre very busy, but they're there waiting for your call upstairs right now. You can order via the app, or Daddy Adam, he's back. Daddy Adam, what's the website? Come on, it's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, next up for you, these are our files and...
This is our file folders, yeah. So let me just make sure I'm telling you exactly it. File folders. So file folders is exactly the same kind of concept with the snapping dies from 49 in Market and Sizzix. We got the base die that we've got here, and this turns around and creates this hinged piece here, which actually creates the crease down the middle there, and then you've got all those outline edges there. And if I bring in the straight end there, and that again snicks into position just like so, and then that's going to create a very simple front of the journal, which is exactly what I did here in the last hour. That's what created the front of my little junk journal that I created. So if I want to then create the files, I can turn around and bring in the tabs and do these in exactly the same way. I can snick them in like that, and sticking that one in there is going to create that shape just like there, which gives you that sort of traditional filing cabinet type file, if you know what I mean, like a scat file. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you may have noticed on this one here, I've only got 3, and this is a great thing. You don't have to generate all 5, and I've spaced them out. So what I've actually done is I've just completely removed, because I can do what I want, I can turn around and just create whatever file I want, like that. I could turn around and stack just 3 of them, which we'll have a little look at later on, and just leave it like that. So you've got complete control and flexibility over what your die is going to create, how you're going to create it. And I'm just showing you the very basics, because what you also get included are all these fantastic little bits and pieces, these little extra pieces, which can sort of...
flaps and folds and
all sorts of things. So it turns your journal or your filing not just into a file. And Jess, bless her, from Sizzix, very kindly lent me these that she done. I just put them together in a box just to kind of say, look, you know, this is actually using it maybe like a recipe box, maybe popping some seeds in, maybe popping in like word dies or something like that.
Lovely idea.
And it's very simple, but that's using it a slightly different way. So it's not just about journals. You could use them as individual little mini files. And I think that works really, really nice.
So we've seen 2 parts of the snap and swap, but we haven't seen the 3rd part of the snap and swap, which is actually your tags. More people coming in. Julie in Northamptonshire, you are there as well. So what's the 3rd part then, James?
The third one, yeah, thank you, is the tags.
There you go.
And the tags are kind of one of my favourites maybe already, because we're going to have a good play with these in a minute. So these come with 2 different sizes of tags, and I'm going to say big and small, but they're both really good sizes. You know, these are going to make a card base. So what you're going to be able to do with these, if I just pull up the basic one, is make a nice card front or a tag or even a journal or a booklet that is this size, and that's made up with 2 dies that you get in the pack. You get the small die, the small tag die, and the large tag die. And let me just make a bit of space. Both of these are actually snap and swap bases in this set, and what that means is you can turn around and take the straight edge finish on the bottom of the smaller one and also the straight edge on the large one. So what you're actually getting in the set is you're getting different shapes, but you're also getting different lengths. And Sizzix, very cleverly, have even thought about this for the future, because this is like the tip of the iceberg. This is going places. But in here, very, very, very tiny, but it's actually very easy to see. I don't know if we'll be able to zoom in on that.
We'll get Bobby in a zoom. We know
see if you can
that.
do that, Bobby. It will actually give you not only the code of the product, so you kind of never, if you misplace them, you'll never mix them up. You can always pull them back together into your sets if you're really organised like I am. But you've also got there we go.
5 inch. Ooh, there you go. Whee.
5 inches just there.
There you go,
perfect.
beautiful.
So that tells me that that's a 5-inch die to go into a 5-inch opening. And the backs of all these on the tags here also say, if you just hold there a second, I will bring this one over into position to save you. There you go. You can see you got the 5-inch on the back of that tag as well. So that's how I know they go together. It also, and I'll explain in a minute, shows me why I can even swap them within the sets.
We are so busy for this. Susan in Surrey is in, Maxine in Greater Manchester as well.
So that gives me that basic, I say basic, but it's really nice shape, which you can turn around and make into any classic card front, just like I've done there with a really nice card base, just like that. So that shows you where you could go with that. This one here also allows you to take these away and you can turn around and pop in your nice zigzag finish like that. That's going to give you that finish there, layered up. And all of these little eyelets and the strengthener tags and even little hinges are included as well, which I'll show you.
Such a good size as well. I feel you could make bunting.
Yes, yeah.
You could.
You could. Or it could be like a large Christmas crate, 2 halves. I like
nice
that.
idea,
That's a good
James.
one. That's.
That was Ellie's idea.
That was Ellie's idea, but I'll take it. Thank you.
Great idea, James.
Yeah. This little distressed one actually allows you, because the key is on both sides and they're slightly different lengths, you can flip this around and it makes the tag that little bit longer, so you get this little shadow effect of them actually matte and layered over the top of each other. So it's almost like you've got 3. But we've got the 2 classic file sizes, and then what I've done here is I've also added in these photo corners, which are included, which I used as, I'm going to call them box feet, if you like, on this card that we did in the last hour. Yes. I made some sort of treasure type corners using this lovely little photo corner die, which I really like. Comes in 2 sizes, and it just allows you to place your photos into your journal like you would do traditionally, but you make your own corners in the matching cardstock.
I just love it that you've got so many choices, whether you want that rougher edge, whether you want that zigzag edge, whether you want the straight edge. You can just swap what you like to get the design that you like. So literally snap a different die into place and it swaps the design for you. It's your choice. Now, we are so busy. Do we have a message from Margot, did you say, Ellie? Lovely message from Margot. Is it Margot in Fife? We love our Margot in Fife.
Hi,
Regular
Margot.
viewer. Hello, Margot. Crafternoon, HM. What a brilliant concept. Couldn't say it better myself, Margot. Thank you very much indeed. Now, just to say, it's $69.99. We have it on split pay. That's all the good news. Now, I've got a little bit of bad news-ish, but it could be good news later. We shall see. Basically, we are dwindling in stock quite rapidly. All the stock that we have at the moment, and we are moving around individuals to make bundles because that's what you guys want. All the stock that we have from Sizzix at the moment is on the system. Now, we are limited stock. So 90% of the stock is gone, and I'm seeing more and more of you coming through on that board. To anybody that has this in the basket, so Jennifer, Denise, Lorraine, Maxine, Susan, Sandra, Leslie, Cornelia, nice name, do check out your baskets, because we are looking at a sellout very, very soon. Now, we have been in touch with Sizzix, and we are trying to get a hold of Sizzix to see if we can have some more stock. There is no guarantee at the moment. We're going to concentrate on this particular item during this show and then show you some other bits and pieces as well. But James is back at 6 o'clock. If we don't get any more stock, it's very unlikely that this collection will be here. The brand new world launch will be here at the 6 o'clock show. That's very unlikely. We may get it in the future with more stock, but until we hear from Sizzix, they're not returning our call at the moment. Basically, they're busy, bless their heart, doing crafty things. But hopefully we will get a word soon to say whether we can have some more stock. But literally, please check out. Do not miss out. We do not want your missing out on a world launch tears on our conscience when we go to bed tonight. Do you know what I mean? So please, please, please do check out. I mean, James, for anybody who's still sort of like, that has it in the basket and or Marjolaine's in there, that's a great name too. For anybody that's got this in the basket and is thinking, should I check out? I'm not sure. This is such a great concept for versatility, isn't it?
It's completely unique. It's never been seen before. It's specific to Sizzix and 49er market. It's the tip of the iceberg. I can't tell you any more than that, but I know from
There's
speaking
more coming,
to...
is what he's saying.
Do you mean
Yeah.
49er market? Those sizes on the back of the dies, that's kind of important because it's going to allow you to sort of swap and mix between things in the future. These are like your base dies, and being able to do those little junk journals like I showed you in the last hour, and I'm going to show you how to make cards from them in a minute as well. They're so versatile. Please don't miss out, because I know that I'm not back again until middle to the end of next month, and I know that between then and now these aren't around.
No, but this is the thing. We
I
don't
know
know
what I'm
stock
coming
we've got
back with.
later, if
So
any.
this is kind
Okay,
of, yeah.
Nora in Carmarthenshire, you are in now as well, and Crafter in Northamptonshire, you have just come in. Right, limited stock on this one, so please check out your baskets. Let's go into a demo.
Should we go into a
James, if
demo
we may?
just very quickly so I can just explain that swapping
gosh,
between
yes.
things? So I think this
Yes.
is really important. If you go for the bundle and you take that tag snap and swap die, and you also take the file folder snap and swap die, you can do really clever things like this. So this is the tag, and along the bottom where I was showing you those sizes, it's exactly the same size, that 4 and 5 inch. You can actually create a tag booklet just like that. Likewise, you can also take your file folders and add the bottom of the tag onto there, and that will give you these fantastic distressed or sort of Christmas cracker, I think we're calling it, edges.
Or Bart
so there's
Simpson
lots.
hairdo.
Bart Simpson,
saying
yes,
earlier,
yeah, a
wasn't
couple
it?
of eyes, Bart Simpson hairdo. So there's a lot you can do with that as well as make booklets. But let's do.
Okay, we're
a
down
card.
to single figures, I'm being told. I'm going to be honest with you, we've got 6 left.
Oh, crikey.
That's it.
Wow.
And then Jean Crafter, who wants 2, not even
They're
that
going.
now. Nora, Crafter, Joan, Beverly, Jenny. It's on a week extended, remember, as from June the 5th. It will be sent out. That's everything that you are getting in this collection. You are getting all your tags, your pockets, and your folders. It's a brilliant collection. Right, let's do a demo. Let's do a demonstration.
Got this. So I'm going to use the tags to start with. Well, we've got them here, and I'm going to turn around and show you all the other bits that we've got on today's show that you can add to these to really make something quite special. So what I've got here is, for all of you that have got these are some tips that I've kind of learnt how to work with these dies, because you do use them just like any other thinlet or framelit, but there's a couple of little tips that you want to use on them. So what you need to do, first and foremost, is make sure you've got a new cutting plate as your base plate. Either, when I say a new one, you want one that's flat. So treat yourself to a new plate while you're shopping. You've got your free postage already covered and everything for the day.
Yeah,
Grab yourself some plates and then keep one of those aside, and this has now become my snap and swap plate because it's not going to bend and buckle for ages and ages and ages. It's going to sit on the bottom. The next thing you're going to want then is either some sticky grid sheet, and this is like the sticky grid sheet that you see on our world famous popular
Stamp and stencil.
It is, and this is the replacement sheet. And what I've done is just taken, because I'm frugal, we use the word frugal.
Frugal is good.
I've just taken a little bit of that low-tack adhesive.
James, just say we're on to the last one. Whoever checks out next will
Best
get
of
it.
luck.
Everybody else, I'm afraid, you're going to miss out until we get more stock, and that is not a guarantee.
I've cut a little sheet and then I've placed that down over the top of my cutting pad. So I've now got a slightly tacky area.
It's sold out and gone. Well done, everybody. Do you know what? We'll put the details up for the individuals that we've got, so check to see things rotating on the screen. But we need to see this in action. We cannot stop a man.
So
not like James in his demo.
So for those of you that have successfully done it, well done. These are some tips to make sure you just follow these through with me. So when I've got my sticky sheet on there, that means it's going to hold my die down into place there, which is fine, but it's also going to mean that when I place my little matching piece across the top, now I need to make sure I've got the right size here. Yes, I have.
Well done. Your first Sizzix 49er market sell out.
It's great, isn't it?
Well
done. But it's quality product, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You've got 49er market, Sizzix come together. Wow,
huge. For you as well.
It helps. I may be back. I may be back. So what I've done there is I've just snapped the end of that die in, and that sticky grid sheet is going to hold it into place and just hold it in position for me while I run it through the machine. The other tip that Janine gave me is make sure that that open end of the die, and when I say open end of the die, the snap and swap open end, that's where there's nothing, goes through your machine first, because as we all know as crafters, if you've done die cutting before, as it goes through, especially with an embossing folder, the card sort of stretches a little bit.
So it could move it slightly.
It could move it slightly. So this just makes sure it stays in place, the sticky grid sheet, and it works so well, because also this is reusable. Now you can use Maker's Take, and I do sometimes, depending on what I'm doing, and I just put a little bit over the back of where I'm holding it. But for me personally, while I'm demoing, and I'm at home working really quickly, this seems to be the best top tip I can possibly give you, I think.
Now, you're just about to pop that through your die cutting machine.
Yes.
Just to say, we have a deal this afternoon on the Big Shot Pro.
Should we run it through that one? Let's run it through that
let's do it.
Let's do it.
Big Shot Pro. If you do want to go for this, normally this would be £179.99. This is the one that basically all of the dies that we have on the show, I mean, all of your snap and swap dies will go through your Big Shot anyway, but we do have, not an unlimited stock of this, but we have got like a super low price on this today of £139.99, and you've also got 4 split pays on this. So if you do want to go for your Big Shot Plus, I keep calling it the Pro, my apologies, that's something else, isn't it? The Big Shot Plus, because this is, well, plus in size, because it's got the big A4 plates.
It's got the big A4 plates, and actually they're larger than A4, so it says machine only, I know, but it isn't. It comes with all the plates you need to do what I'm showing you here today. So you get your 2 clear cutting plates, you get your thinlet adapter plate, and you get your base plate, and like all fantastic base plates from Sizzix, you've got your instructions right to hand, so you know exactly what you've got to do for your sandwiches and how you're working with them. So it's no different with this.
On a sheet of paper or whatever, because they're on there.
And the other thing with this is we say A4, but actually you can probably see there, A4 is about up to there. Yeah. So what I really like with it, and I was so grateful for this when I was working through the designs, is that it's almost like having an extra little extension to your craft desk. Because when you put that down, unlike a lot of other A4 machines where you've got to kind of make your A4 piece of paper fit and it's really tight to the edges, you've got so much extra working space. You can kind of put it into your mouth of your machine, place down your largest piece of cardstock, and you're good to go. So it's a great machine. But what I'm going to do is pop these to one side, because I am going to use those smaller plates on it, purely because I've got that geared up, ready to go. Yeah, as you can. So I'm just going to make sure that's all held in place, which it has. It hasn't moved.
Also, with Sizzix, of course, they have the deeper mouth as well as the wider mouth. So obviously you can use big dies, and you can use, you know, all of those fabulous deeper dies that you may have gathering dust in your drawers. Also things like the glimmer machine, better press machine, all of those will work with this as well.
Well, I mean, basically, you're investing into over 20 years of history.
Yes, absolutely.
The first Big Shot, as we know it, as we kind of see it here, came out 2005-ish. And Ellison, who are the parent company, have been around longer than I have.
Yes.
Going back to 1977.
I was going to say, yeah.
So it's, you know. Right, let's run this through. So just to show you, exactly the same plate, so just smaller. It's just because I've got my sticky sheet on there. And then we can turn around and see what we've got. Thank you very much.
Your 4-way split pay means you're paying about £35 for that today, $34.99.
I'm going to take off those excess bits around there, and you can see already, just like any other die, we've got that cut absolutely perfectly. And then what I've got there is I've got my nice clean edge to my die all cut out and all done and dusted for me. Now I'm going to do the smaller one as well. And I will bring in...
if you want the large tags on their own, we have that for you, obviously. They've gone in the bundle, but
we have got them on their own. Right, I was just about to say, I may not...
$25.99. Again, obviously, that's on a week extended dispatch as from the 5th of June.
OK, so I will use them then. So you can get them individually still?
Oh, yes, they are there individually. But they are limited stock. We don't have the biggest stock left of that, because basically we put some bundles together from the individuals, so we don't have a massive amount of the individuals left.
OK. So I just snick that in. Again, I just take a few minutes. I know we're always kind of, especially me, in a rush to do things when I'm demonstrating, but it's just worth taking that extra couple of seconds, just look at it, make sure they've keyed in and they've locked in, because if they have, you won't have any problems. So this is the smaller, this is 4 1/4 inch. Shall we run it through the large machine again?
Oh yeah, can
yeah.
Oh.
Let's do that.
Why the
I just make you run backwards and forwards.
No, I quite like it. There you go.
Okay, let's run that through. We often don't use the smaller plates on a large machine, but it just goes to show if you have the larger machine, invest in the smaller plates, it's quicker to run through. So if you're worried with a larger machine, and we don't often have it, it's nice to just have the machine if you want to add it to your, you know.
Well, I just think the great thing about that machine as well is the fact that literally it will take any die, any embossing folder that we bought you here at HobbyMaker, because the largest ones are normally like A4. And with all the dies and stuff that we've got on the show, I know we've got like the journaling selection, which will be showcased later. That's got a die that wouldn't go through the big shot. So you need to have the Pro for it. So if you want, I keep saying Pro. The Plus, sorry. So if you want to go for the Plus, there it is. If you want the plus size, XH1SO4. You will feel like a Pro, but it's the Plus.
So there we go. We've got our two tags laid on top of each other, the large and the small, forming the base of our card. Now, what I'm going to do with my piece of craft card is I'm going to bring in my stencil and stamp platform, and we're going to put it to good use, because we're going to load it up with a load of stamps that we've got on today's show and run these through. So let me put that one down.
This die set is about to disappear as well. Maxine, Christine, Crafter, Elizabeth, Helen. You need to check out to secure your purchase. Helen and Kent, well done, you've just checked in.
These foliage dies, if I can give you one tip, these are going to be one of these kind of go-to foliage dies. They match perfectly. I've personally never had a set of foliage dies so versatile, because what you've got here is a matching set of stamps and dies match perfectly. But for me personally, they're just silhouette, and that's what I love, because there's so many different techniques I can use these with, distress inks and things like this, and also what I'm going to show you now. So what I'm going to do with these stamps is I'm going to lay them over the top of this tag, and I'm going to let Nigel tell you all about them while I lay them over.
If you want to go for the bundle that they come in, we're not really going to showcase that much this hour, but we do have the two florals. We also have our doily edges in there, and then we also have our Hello You sentiments in there as well. And we also have in there as well this, which is our fabulous bird song selection of stamps and dies. So all 5 of those is what you're going to get. Details on the side of the screen, $59.99. Do you fancy split pay? Of course you do.
Yes, please.
Let's give you 2 split pays on that, so it'll take you down to $29.99. BLXC03 is your item code.
So this, I can tell you 101 things of why this is fantastic. I'm going to tell you the one thing, and it may not sound very exciting, but for me, is the size. I actually think that's a really big plus point.
Yes.
You've got no edges around here. I'm using this as my craft desk, a bit like those large cutting plates. I'm laying everything out. I'm not worried about the fact that I'm going over the size of my card. My sticky grid is holding my project in position. I haven't got magnets having it. If I had the old style magnet one that I'm familiar with, I couldn't do this, because my magnets would not allow me to put these stamps where I want to put them. So I'm just positioning my silhouette stamps wherever I want over my tag, and I'm going to pull this stencil and stamp platform over. So you've got this lovely hinge, so it lifts away completely. I'm just going to go around and pick all of those stamps up in one fell swoop. So I can now take that off, flip it over.
Nice.
I'm good to go. So I'm actually going to use a Versamark. I'm not going to use any ink. I'm going to use a Versamark watermark, which we always think that's embossing powder. I'm going to use it for what it was kind of originally brought to the market for. Because often it says watermark, and you kind of, maybe if you're new to craft, and you think, well, what does that mean? I just use it for embossing powders. But what it does is it knocks whatever coloured cardstock, certainly the coloured cardstock that we've got on today's show, it will knock it down a deeper or darker 1 or 2 notches. And the best way of me explaining it is with this craft card. I'm going to stamp that down. You can see I've stamped over the whole area. I don't have to worry about where I was inking. It's just going to cover my project. And I'm going to go in with another stamp, because I want to get it darker. But can you see how that's just knocked that craft card down a little bit darker? But the great thing with this technique, using this platform, is I can be quite, I'm going to say heavy-handed. You know, I'm not being delicate about, you know, do I move? Yeah, I am.
The tag on its own is sold out, so we'll take that away for you. But if you do want to go for the stamp and stencil tool, we'll pop that up on the screen for you. It's a brilliant bit of kit, it really is. And the fact that it is so large, it allows you to do things like this, I just think is wonderful. So that's stamp and stencil tool, or stencil and stamp, put them in the way of your choice, really. If you would like to go for that, $44.99 is your price.
So I can just lift that up, and I've now got a finished area. And taking that away from the hinges, if I want to, I can turn around and even put it back in and hinge it and work with my stamps, clean them off, or just take it off, put it to one side and get on with my project in hand. And it's this sticky grid sheet like I'm using for the dies is the size, and this is brilliant. You know, you can turn around, doesn't damage it at all, takes it away, and I'm good to go.
I just think that's such a good tool to invest in. If you've got $44.99 that you can spare today on that, then definitely you will not regret it.
I'm just showing you the it does stenciling, and we haven't got time to explain that, but it's got registration to, and hopefully I'll be back with some stencils and show you how you use it with that. There's the award-winning stamp and spin tool that links in with it.
Yes.
And I was when I went up to Sizzix HQ a few weeks ago, I saw some very, very interesting things that may be coming down the path, which is very impressive. Very impressive. So we've got our background here. I'm just going to go around with a little bit of vintage photo. I'm going to use our blending tool, and you can work with these in different ways, but the ends come off like this, and you can pop another. So I actually quite like working with two, and I'll sort of flip it around, kind of getting
a little majorette. Little crafting majorette. Can you twirl them?
Yeah.
Can you?
No.
I was going to get very excited then.
I'll practice for next time.
My husband used to be a flag twirler, a flag waver. Yeah, he used to lead parades and stuff back in the day. I've never seen him do it, but it's like he says he did, so I believe him. But yeah, he used to throw
impressive,
in the air and do all of that kind of stuff.
Was that in this country?
Yeah.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah,
it's quite an American thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Flag twirlers.
Wow.
But yes, majorettes are fabulous, aren't they? They are very American, I feel, aren't they?
They
you get the
are,
twirly bits, and then you're like, 2 for a 6. Oh no, that's cheerleaders.
Have you ever been down our neck of the woods from Somerset in the West Country in the Halloween season for carnivals? We're very well known for our illuminated carnivals.
No, but I like the sound
World
of that.
famous. Right, okay.
Tell me, come the
time.
So
Bridgewater Carnival. You'd find it very interesting. You really would. It's something you'd like to talk about. Yeah.
I'm intrigued. Yes, tell me more.
Biggest illuminated carnival in the world.
Really?
Yeah, they come from all over the world.
When you say illuminated, what does it mean?
So it starts at about 7:30, runs through until about 11, half 11, midnight, and there'll be 100+ carts, as we call them, floats if you want to, but carts really, that are fully illuminated, animated, sculpted. I mean, working pieces of art that people put their life and soul. It's all for charity. It's all free.
Oh my gosh, yes, please.
So go there and see it. So I'm going to give a shout out to the West Somerset, to the Somerset Carnivals.
Big up the West Somerset.
In October, November time.
Oh, well, let me know come the time and I'll come.
I will.
It's not a million miles away from here, is it? No. I spent half my life here.
No. So when I've done that, I've just gone around with some distressing where we've been chatting there, just to darken the edges and start to kind of frame that all together. And I'm going to bring in that background that we had there. I'm going to stick those two together and then finish off some other little bits and pieces.
Whilst you're just sticking, talking of sticky stuff, look, foam tape for you. It may not be the most exciting item in the world, but my gosh, it's definitely one of the most essential. £4.50, it's your making essential foam tape. If you would like to go for that one, you've got, what's the length on that one? Do we know?
I think it's 16 feet.
Do you know what? If you are spot on, then I'm very impressed. James, you are, well, 16 foot, 4 7/8 of an inch. I will let you off, quite frankly. That's amazing. Yeah, and 12 millimetres.
I was amazed how
12 millimetres across and then 5 millimetres. No, 12 millimetres. Hang on, it's 12 millimetres. Oh, it's 5 metres. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong bit.
5 metres. Yeah, 12 metres. But the real secret weapon with this is you put it down, and normally you've got to get your scissors and cut it, and then you get sticky scissors.
Yes.
I'm sure we've all done that.
Yes. Wow.
Look at that.
Liking.
I've never had foam tape do that on me
before. It's only $2.99. Pop that in your basket,
It's absolutely amazing.
Susan, Sarah in West Sussex, you are there as well.
Right, OK, so we've got our background. Let me get rid of some of this ink. That's good enough. And we're going to build this up to kind of come together. So we're going to bring in our dies and stamps to do something a little bit different. And what I'm going to do is cut out, using these dies that we've got here, some of these matching pieces that we've got. And I'm going to take away... Let's do that one there. And what we're going to do is sort of layer that over the top. So this is the great thing with a set of foliage. It gives you both the stamps and the dies all in one go.
Yeah, because they're perfectly sized to go with each other,
They are perfectly sized. So I've got some of our muted cardstock, which
Now.
I'm absolutely falling in love with.
Well, seeing as you're mentioning that,
Very
I'm going
nice.
to bring it in because this is fabulous. We've got our muted cardstock for you. Here we go, 20 muted colours. You get 80 sheets of this. 20 colours, so you are going to get 4 of each particular one. Now, the cardstock we've got on today's show, some is back in stock, some is lowest price ever. $14.99 this is now. It was $23.99, so a great reduction on that one. LZ1S62 is your item code on that. So that's your muted colours there. We've also got for you as well, we've got our cardstock sheets for you in our pastels, if you would like to go for this. Now, is this the one that was back in stock? I think it is, if I remember rightly. So this is, again, should be $23.99, but we'll get that price down to $14.99. I'm really intrigued where it's going now. $14.99. SL1S31 is your item code on that one. 20 colours, 4 sheets of each, so 80 sheets in total. And then white card back in stock. If you would like to go for this today, this is actually not back in stock. This is lowest ever price. We're going to give this to you at 60 sheets. It's 270 GSM, if I remember rightly. Hang on. Yes,
Sounds about right.
spot on, Diagnosis Crafter. It is 270 GSM. So if you want to go for that, you have got 60 sheets for you there at the lowest ever price, like the lowest price like ever, of $11.99 on that one. BO1S82 is your item code on that. Now, another item that I would like to showcase for you is our base plate, which I know you've just been using, James. Explain what the base plate is, because this is always so popular.
Use it to your makeup.
Let's see if we can find Adam.
Where's Adam?
To prove that he's
Give
back.
us a wave, Adam. Where is he?
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, no, where is he?
Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is! And he actually looks like that.
Yeah, it is. It is true. Now, I've got to say, you might think, hang on, $57.99, that's a bit pricey. What's going on? This is worth every penny, James.
Yeah, it is. I'm just mentioning it while I'm on air with you because of the snap and swap dies. Just another little tip that I can probably give you for those. As well as using potentially the brand new plate, this is something we don't often bring on air or often see with Sizzix, but it's a chrome plate that is very, very solid and absolutely thick metal. It's the same size and going to work in the same way as one of your regular cutting plates. But what it means is, you know, I said to you, you kind of want to make sure you've got a new plate and a really flat plate to place your snap and swap dies on to make sure that you've got a nice flat level base to work with. That's what this is going to give you. Now, it's intended for intricate dies. So when you've got really intricate dies which involve an awful lot of intricate cutting, this kind of adds a metal edge, almost like another metal cutting edge, which you would then normally cut your die down into. Now, I must hasten that if you've got intricate dies, it will potentially just shorten your life for your dies. I mean, we use our dies all and all again, but just got to remember you're doing metal on metal, but that's what it's designed for. However, it is very, very useful for your snap and swap dies, not to cut into, but just to place them on. So all I would do is I would just use it to turn around and place my snap and swap die onto there, like so, snack that on there, and then that's going to give me a
I'm going to
flat
do a little
base.
treat because it's your first day with Sizzix.
Oh, okay.
$57.99 should be the price of this normally, but can we get a clock on? There you go. Bobby has furnished us with a 30-second clock. And Adam, what did they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop.
Ooh.
So we know we're going to have a big old drop on this one. Let's see where it goes. But James, back to you for the
Yeah, so
for the
you know,
details.
it's a considered purchase, but it's one of these things you're going to keep, you're going to use for that odd occasion when you've got an intricate die or something like this, which is going to allow you to have a flat base, and you're never going to need to replace it. It's never going to buckle or go out of shape. So you can place your snap and swap dies on there and have no problems whatsoever. And then you still tape it in place or turn around and use a bit of sticky grid sheet, go over the top, run it through and cut it out. Where are we going? I don't know anything about this.
Well, this is kind of like an apology price because do you know what? $39.99.
Wow. Okay.
I think that's the lowest price we've ever done. And it shouldn't be on a split pay, but it's there, so hey, let's
It's on a
have
split
it.
pay as well?
Yeah, $19.99.
Wow.
We don't have the biggest stock of it, so I would say if you want it, grab it whilst we have it. I don't remember it being that price before.
You don't often see them, do you?
I suspect it won't be that price again, but we shall see. Karen and Devon, Jane and Renfrewshire, you know how useful this is. You're popping this in your basket straight away. ZW1S45, Candice, you're in. Helen, you're in as well. Obviously, we're using it with a Sizzix machine here, but you can use it on any machine.
You just treat it like a cutting plate, like a Sizzix cutting plate. You're replacing one of your Sizzix cutting plates, as you can see there, on the bottom, and then you would cut your intricate die down into the metal plate. So again, it will say it on the website, it will shorten the life of your thin metal cutting dies. Now when I say shorten, it doesn't mean it's only slightly. It's not like you use it and then it's discarded. It's metal on metal, so I've got to say that. But with the snap and swap dies, we're not using it for that purpose. We're using it so we've got, if you like, an always flat, always ready to go, brand new plate. And you would place it with the cutting die up, cutting into the plastic cutting plate, and use this as your base plate. So it is a winner.
Top tips from James there. If people want to find more about you online and stuff, where do they go?
You go to @JamesHembrow-Crafts on any of the social media.
There you go. So he's all over the gram and the talk and all of that kind of stuff. Right, so Sandra, Carol, Karen, you are in. 20% of the stock is gone on this already.
I'm not surprised at that price.
No, I know. It's Ellie and her heavy fingers. She's like, literally, get that price down. She's like, I'm ready to clock off at 5. Come on, get that price down. ZW1S45, that's literally how she is the item code on that one for you. It's not.
She's lovely. She's lovely.
Yeah. I do painter's like, I don't know, some reprobate or something, but no, I'm not a horrible witch. I never portray you as a
Margaret
witch.
drinking.
I do often say she's
not. She's so nice. She really is.
She's a new woman now. She goes to the gym and she's got a trainer and all sorts of stuff.
So much has happened in 4 months I don't know about.
Oh, God, Ellie's a changed woman in 4 months. Did you not notice today?
I had noticed.
All the glow of the skin.
Yeah.
No, of course.
Is this ready for holidays?
She looks the same. She's just done the gym. Right. That's penance, isn't it? That's Ellie.
She's getting you back.
Casting a spell. Take his voice away. Right. What are we doing, James?
Okay. So I've turned around and I've cut out those matching dies that match perfectly with the stamps that we've all forgotten about because it was such a long time ago.
I know it was. Before we got that plate in, wasn't it?
But I've just turned around and just adding a little bit of Distress Oxide colour to these, just because I want to just add a little bit of detail, and it's a really quick, easy way of just adding a little sparkle of colour and just add a bit of interest to this background that we've got. So I've brought in, I'm going to bring in a couple more of these.
Just so 30% of that plate is gone, and as yet, no news from Sizzix as to whether we have any more stock on the swap and the snap and swap.
I may not be back later.
Well, you will be back at 6 o'clock. You've got other bundles, but whether you snap and swap remains to be seen.
Yeah.
But it's lovely that we've had a sellout, but hopefully we can get some more. But there's no guarantee at the moment. I'll be honest, it's looking a bit unlikely.
So I'm just going to add some of these onto the background using the Sizzix Essential Glue, which I think we've sold out of as well.
Which one?
Glue?
Yeah, glue's gone, yeah.
Okay.
Sell out, James, I'm going to call you.
And we are going to just, what have I got here? Yeah, that one there. So you can see how I'm using that background that I stamped earlier just to add a little bit of colour over the top.
Now, the base plate going crazy. We've had a message through from Jennifer in Worcestershire, our coffee addict. Hello, lovely lady. I love the precision base plate. I use it a lot. It really was the 4th best buy. Okay. Following the Sidekick Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus.
I like it. Well done.
I think it's the 4th best thing. Can you imagine saying to something like, you're the 4th best boyfriend I've ever had? It's like, there you go. Could you imagine? But there you go. But well done, Jennifer. Loving that.
That's great when you get people actually trying to back up what I'm saying. It is a considered purchase, but at that price, it's, well, yeah, amazing. Because, no, it's not anymore, absolutely not.
It's such a good price.
So I've built up some backgrounds like that just to add a little bit of interest using those dies, and then I'm bringing in our Love Always, which I have stamped and cut out using our fantastic little alphabet sets and sentiments that we've got on today's show.
We do have that on the show as well. I shall show that after your demo, sir.
So I'll show you how they come. Going to come with a complete set of stamps for your whole alphabet like that. But also, they've got some ready-to-go words, as I like to call them, which is...
Love you more, this me, always yes, no.
Yeah.
If you
play backwards in reverse...
It's what to be like, no, yes, always me, this more, you love.
Well done. So I'm going to... I'll tell you what, let's use some foam tape. Because
I'll show the rest of the kit.
Yes,
and then while you're doing that, because we have this bundle on the show. Again, this will probably be showcased in the later show because we won't have the swap and snap and swap. So you've got this one in there as well. You've got these fabulous stamps for you. So you can see that you've got 4 dies and 17 stamps in there. Like old school tickets like you get on the pier. Loving that. that, and like your ledgers and things. Then you've got the dies and the stamps that you saw James using there. You've got your numbers, you've got your parentheses, your brackets, your ampersand, your screamer, your question mark, all of those. Plus you've got your letters too. Then we've got more letters for you, a complete alphabet of the dies there. Love the typeface, and obviously that matches your stamps perfectly. So you can stamp them and then die cut them. And then finally from 49er Market in this collection, we've got this. This is your journal essential pages. Now, that outer die that you have there is why you need your Big Shot Plus, because that is the one that will not fit in the conventional Big Shot. It will only fit in the Big Shot Plus. It needs the A4 Plus size platform to actually go through. So yes, if you do want your Big Shot Plus, we have got that on the show today. It should be $179.99, but not today. It's $139.99. And I keep wandering out of shot, don't I, to get it. Look, so if you do want to go for that, there you go. This is my workout today, this, isn't it, bringing this in? It's like literally, if you do want to go for that, grab it. If you get that today, with the money you've saved on that, oh my gosh, there's a £40 saving on that, and your base plate is now $39.99.
Grab your base plate.
Grab the base plate.
Yep.
Honestly, it's got to be done. We'll pop that over there. I'm going to have to walk into it, though. Ow. And that base plate's on the split pay, by the way. Right, James.
So I've put down my level ways using the foam tape that I just ripped by hand, just for quickness, because I can, and it works so well.
With your
and
bare
then
hands.
I've got a little here 49er Market bird, which I've stamped and also die cut out as well, which is lovely. And then I'm going to finish it off with the little tag top, like so, which I've just cut out of some copper cardstock.
Which
just
to say, if I may just
yes.
point out, because obviously the tags have gone, but we do have with the swap and snap and swap, the fabulous pockets and the folders on their own. So these are the pockets here. So if you want to go for the pockets, we have those on their own. I'll give you the details of that. These are fabulous. I mean, I do love it because you can have like innies and outies. It's like you can have the sort of triangle going up, triangle going down, the curve going up, curve going down. There is so much possibilities that when you snap and swap. $35.99 is your price on that. There's 2 left of that. That is it. Margaret in Monmouth shirt, well done, you've just checked out. Right, then that's on 1 week extended, of course, as well, as is the next item, which are your folders, your file folders. So if you want to go for those, the file folders, again, they are those ones there, are they? Yeah, that's the file folders there. So if you want to go for those, you can see that you are getting a week extended delivery on that one, or dispatch, I should say. You can create those tabs. Now, obviously, you can mix and match the tabs across to the projects as well if need be, like James did earlier with the tags when we had those in stock. That's just sold out. We've sold out the pockets. Have we got that one left at the moment? Is that the only one left now then, Ellie? 2 left of this one, but the pockets have gone. And then that is it. Literally, we are dry on the snap and swap front. Well done.
There you go. So all I've done is I've just created a back. I've cut exactly the same on the back, and then that's hinged just to allow me to make a card front like that. But it could have very easily have been hinged top down like the one I did the last hour with that hinge on the top and create a tent-fold card. And that's got that pocket that we've still... No, we haven't. It's got the pocket that allows you to take...
There's nothing left on that front.
Is there anything else that I can...
No, there's no swap and snap left. Well, there's swap and snap. How many have we got left of the files, the folder files? Oh, that's gone. So literally that cupboard's bare now. All gone.
Okay. So shall we have a look at how I did that bird? Because they're really nicely. Would you want to do something else?
I am thinking what we need to talk about is this base plate and the machine. Only because those 2 things are going absolutely...
Really mad. Really okay. Well, people aren't going to see them at that price again necessarily, are they? That plate.
But obviously, everything else we see, I mean, there may be more stock of the swap and snap at 6 o'clock. We don't know. As we speak now at 10 to 4, we don't have a clue. The phone call has been made, but nobody has come back to us, so we don't know. We have given you all we have got, and literally you have taken it, and we're now dry. We have no more of that, quite frankly. But let's talk about the Big Shot Plus. This is such a good machine. James, for people that are thinking, OK, I'm in the market for a bit of a bargain for a new machine or an upgrade or an add-on or whatever.
Yeah.
Why would you recommend the Big Shot Plus?
And I will recommend it for loads of it, and I think you've just covered all the bases there in the sense of whether it's a new machine, whether it's an additional machine, because it's exactly that. It's something you're probably going to have in your craft room alongside with your other Big Shot and use the two together like that. But what you've got here, if you're maybe... So let's say you're new to Sizzix, like I. Well, I'm familiar with Sizzix. I've been working with Sizzix for over 16 years in different capacities as a retailer. I've seen how their warranty works. I've had to phone them up in the UK, got fantastic UK offices, fantastic support. The machine comes with a year's warranty, with a 2-year free extended warranty. 3 years on a craft machine is...
That shows confidence in your product.
Is wow. You're talking about a machine that's 20 years old. This came out in 2005, the first Big Shot, as we kind of know it, as you see it here, the smaller size, 2005. So you've got 20 years, and it's never really changed. The design has never changed. It's got its birthday this year.
Ah, how exciting.
And behind that, you're backed up with a company that's older than I am, from 1977, Ellison. And it all started off with a lady who wanted to make it easier to cut out letters for teachers in classrooms. So I always remember as a kid, you used to have big letters in the classroom.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And they were cut, I didn't know it then, but they were probably cut out using an Ellison die cutting machine, using a simple set of alphabets. And that's what this lady wanted to do. She wanted to have an alternative to scissors rather than teachers sat there overnight cutting out letters. And that's how the die cutting machine was invented. And that's the thing, you're buying into a company that invented die cutting, and you just think, you know, we just think of die cutting as something everybody does, but this is who Ellison are. This is who Sizzix are.
Let's talk as well about the mouth of the machine. If I just turn
Yes.
it because not only is it wide, because obviously this is... I mean, what size is this across, James?
So I always say you can get your A4 paper through it. It's larger than A4 because it does mean that
my
you
mouth
can...
is about 9 inches.
Yeah, so there's an A4 sheet. So you're going to get your A4 through with plenty of wiggle room to be able to work your project through without any problems whatsoever.
It's 8.5 by 11... was it 8.5 by 11? Is that like a A4?
I'm going to say 21.5 centimetres now.
But the thing is, it's like you're about 9 inches across, but also it's the depth of the mouth that is important.
That is important,
With
yes.
all of Sizzix's machines, you are going to get that deep mouth. So why is that important,
So
James?
the deep mouth is important because it's going to future-proof you. So Sizzix started off with something called Biggs dies, and if you haven't seen them before, they are sort of chunky-looking dies in big wooden blocks, and this is one of a handful of machines that can accept them. So it can accept every sort of die you're going to throw at it. It's going to take those Biggs dies straight through its mouth because it's got that deeper opening, and it's not all machines have the ability to do that. And it's important because you don't know where your crafts are going to take you, because with your Biggs dies you can cut out foils, metals, layers and layers and layers of fabric, multimedia, quilting, there's a whole host of things. But the other thing is, with this machine in particular, the plates are huge. They're not just A4, they're bigger than A4. You know, you've got your working, if I bring in an A4 sheet, you've got your A4 working bed, and then you've got all this extra space to lay out, a bit like the stamping platform I was just talking about. You've got that ability to work within your space. And you get everything you need. I know it says machine only, but you do get these plates. You get 1, 2 clear cutting plates.
These are the standard things that come with it.
It comes with it as standard. You get 2 cutting plates. You get this really chunky base plate, you can see here, and then you get this Thins adapter board plate, which is that teal-coloured one there. So you get everything you need to cover all your bases, whether it's a thinlet, a framelit, a Biggs die, embossing folders, or anything in between, and everything you need to know is right there. You don't need to look in the instruction booklet, because who reads the instruction booklet?
No, well, that's...
You should do, but we don't.
I love the fact
but you've
that you
got
have
that
everything
there.
written there.
It's just a hand. You look down at your craft desk, there it is. It's a reminder.
Are you one of those people, James, that loses things easily?
I do lose instruction booklets.
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, I'm the same. I mean, it's like, I put something down and think, where is it? But if it's there on the plates, you cannot lose it, because you're not going to lose these bad boys, because they're big. Also, this machine...
It's so simple as well. The other thing is the plates, you can't go wrong. It's literally, you know, those 2 plates, that on top, done. If it's a Biggs dies, it's just the 2 clear cutting plates. It's not sort of like a thin die and a magnetic sheet and all these other different combinations. The roller itself is probably, you know, the actual guts of the machine. You know, we're talking about a solid, thicker metal roller.
And don't think that you are compromising on the
unusual.
force of it with the fact that it is a hand cranker. Yes, okay, so you don't need batteries, wires, cables, fuses, anything like that. So you might think, well, it's not going to be as powerful as an electric machine. Oh, no, 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 no. You are not compromising on anything by using a manual machine as opposed to an electronic machine. Karina in Caerphilly, you are in, so is a crafter as well. We've got a great deal on this today. You've got a saving of £40. Normally it would be £179.99. We've got it down to £139.99, but 4 split pays means that all you need to pay today is £34.99. Now, with the money you're saving over there, let's give you one of these, the base plate. Now, James, this base plate is phenomenal. Normally, this would be £57.99. Oops, sorry, well caught.
I got it. I caught it.
Now, obviously, people think, oh, you know, what is this then? Why do I need this? Why is it so expensive? Because, you know, it is a bit more pricey than any plate that we have. But, oh, look, here we go. Should we find him again?
See if you can find, where is he?
See if he's actually still there or whether he's dropped off. Let's have a look. Where is it? Oh, no, I don't think he's there.
He's gone. He's a ghost. He's a ghost.
Oh, my gosh, he's actually not there. He's turned into a vampire.
It's a vampire, isn't it?
Where is he? Oh, do you know, I'm beyond caring. Sorry, I know he's there, but I can't find him. There he is. Daddy Adam is the one that I was talking about. But this base plate, why do we need it? Why is it worth... I mean, people are going crazy for this for $39.99.
I'm not surprised. It is something that you... it's not really I'm going to say it's not a consumable. Anything that cuts into it is a consumable, but it's not like a normal cutting plate. The idea with it, as it shows on here, is for your intricate craft dies. So if you've got a very intricate craft die that maybe needs rolling through the machine once or twice, and that's something important to push here. You know, as Sizzix, they're not going to say it's going to cut every single die in the world with one pass. They're not trying to squash as much pressure into your dies as is humanly possible. They're actually quite happy for it to go through once or twice. And if that's the case, then this is where the intricate die plate can really come in, because what you do is you use the metal and you cut down into this chrome base plate, as it's just shown there. But why I've brought it on today's show is because with the snap and swap dies, is it gives you that perfect, always flat, ready to go, brand new finish, soft, lovely, pristine, flat base plate to build your snap and dies onto. Don't cut down into this with your snap and swap dies. Place it on with a cutting edge pointing up and cut into your plastic plate as you would normally do. And you'll find that you've always got this flat plate to work with rather than having to sort of replace it all the time. But the thing, actually, that's it. Do you see that plate? I've used that to do this entire show. And do you see that's hardly buckled?
No.
And it's well, and that's because the plate is not, the machine, sorry, is not giving it absolutely humanly impossible amounts of pressure. No. It's giving it the right amount of pressure
workable.
to
it
do
has a
the
little
job.
Kink, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
$39.99 is your price if you want to go for that base plate. Stella in Essex has messaged in.
Hi, Stella.
Let's see what Stella has to say. She says, this is the best thing since sliced bread. Amazing product. Love to all. Thanks, Stella in Essex. I assume you're talking about the base plate. You might be talking about the Big Shot Plus. I don't know. Either way. Yes, they are both a match made in heaven. Right, so Jennifer, Joan, Crafter, Karina, you've got it in your basket. That's the machine I'm talking about there. You need to check out to secure your purchase. OK, so here we are, 4 o'clock. James is back at 6.
I'm back at 6, yeah.
Whether the snap and swap will be back, I don't know. Sizzix have got 2 hours to get back to us. At the moment, we haven't heard from them, so I don't know. But don't worry, there are some other fabulous deals on this show. We've got the journaling bundle to show you at 6. We've also got your decorative bundle to show you at 6 as well. But I am pleased you've had a sellout. It's very exciting. James, thank you.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
It's been
great
an
to be back.
absolute joy. I will see you after the break. And Maria's back in town. And do you know what? She's got a layout library just for you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel Mate. The fabulous Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory is here. And I'm going to ask you a question. Where do you visit, Anne-Marie, if your mojo is running a little dry?
I get my layout library out.
You go to the layout library, that's where you go. We launched this the other day with the fabulous Amy, who we adore. And I will say it was very, very busy, and it's making a welcome trip back today, because if you missed it at the weekend, you missed an absolute humdinger of a product. There are those moments, even for the most seasoned crafter like Anne-Marie, when suddenly you think like, I don't know what to do. What shall I do? What kind of layout shall I do? What am I looking for with my card? What do I want? Well, the layout library, is going to give you all of the inspiration that you need and more. How many fabulous layouts have we got in here?
So you've got 15 different layouts, and then within each layout, you've got 3 different ideas on how to use that layout.
So 45 card
45 ideas in total, yeah. Because sometimes, the layout might be there, but you can twist it. You can turn it upside down. You can put it on its side. You can do loads of different things with each individual layout. And it just sometimes helps. I don't know, sometimes it's just hard, or you get stuck in a rut. You do the same kind of composition every time. So
sometimes
having
it's
something...
good. If you want to think outside the box, you go to the layout library.
Definitely.
That's what I think here. Now I'm going to dive on into the actual book itself, because it's a strange thing, because you might be thinking, for still only 45 cards. No, because every one of those 45 cards is a serving suggestion for a layout. So you could do it with flowers, you could do it with stars, you could do it with, whatever you like, really. So if we have a look here. So let's go to the first layout that you've got. So layout 1, 9 blocks. So you can see quite a simplistic layout. You can see that there you've got the 9 blocks there. So you can see here, using one of our designer pads, the fabulous stained glass one, if I remember rightly,
that's correct.
you have created that card. But that's just card number 1. Card number 2, card number 3, completely different, because they've taken it to, a square, or given it a different tilt or an angle or whatever.
And you can change that shape. So it might not be squares. You could do 9 hearts or 9 circles, or, get all your nesting dies out and things like that.
Now, this is an interesting one here, because you look at that and you can see, well, hang on, that doesn't look like any of those cards. Well, it kind of looks like that one, but that's square. There, well, what does it look like? Well, that...
It's twisted.
Is that, isn't it? That's what you got there. And also this one down here is, let's see if I get the right way.
The kind of L,
the other way, isn't it? That way. Is that right? No, hang on, it's that way. There you go. Oh, there you go. So you can see it's that way. So it's all about the actual layout. It's about positioning. It's about how things work as a composite layout.
Yes, absolutely. And that's it. And that's where you can sometimes struggle. You might just find that you're making cards, you're putting a topper in the middle and a sentiment in the corner. And that's it. You're not really thinking about how you can chop into your backgrounds, how you can lay your toppers out. You can use multiple toppers on one card. You can bring in all sorts of different things you've got in your stash, like your background papers, your embossing folders. You know, there's just so many different ways you can interpret these layouts. This one's one of my favourites that Claire's done here, how she's turned that into little houses.
Yeah, that's fabulous, isn't it? Because literally turning it upside down, which I just think is great. Look at this again. So you see that one there. Change it again. I mean, it's like a completely different look. I mean, this is the great thing. And again, remember, these are just serving suggestions. These 3 cards, I will say, my word, if you look at these 3, you think they are completely different. If I get, hang on, let's have a look. So that's your layout, okay? So that's your layout there. So you think, okay, so that's done in a certain way. Those cards there are all done differently, but using that one layout. So if you look at that one down at the bottom, you would think that has no relation whatsoever to that one at the top. Yeah. But actually, if you go back to the layout that you're being suggested to use, it makes sense.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just makes life easy on those days where you're just stuck. Or maybe you're just a little bit overwhelmed. You've got...
It's a confidence booster.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to help you. If you are a brand new crafter, it's certainly going to help. But even as a more experienced crafter, it is going to help you kind of think outside the box, give you different ideas, lay things out slightly differently, and just help if you're just stuck in that little bit of a rut.
I just love it, I really do. I think it's so clever. Do you know what? We are preaching to the converted. Loads of you in for this already. Sandra in Greater London, Christine, North Yorkshire, Hillier, Somerset, Jane, Essex, Frida in Hampshire, Janet in Nottinghamshire as well. Now, we launched this on Sunday, of course. Should we take a little trip back to Sunday to show you some of the samples that we had in the studio? Oh, look, it's me. Hi. Thankfully, I'm not wearing the same outfit. And then there's our lovely Amy. There you go. And you can see we're going to show you hopefully some samples, not just me and Amy. Come on, get us off. There we are, lovely stuff. Don't want to look at myself. I've got mirrors for that. But you can see, those are the cards that make... I mean, lots of those cards you will have seen in... In fact, all of them you will have seen in the actual layout library itself. But it just shows the variety.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And the fact that it isn't like a project book for one kind of product as well that you've got in your stash. You can bring in everything that you've got at home, put everything together and make loads of different styles of cards.
It's so clever, it really is. I mean, something like this, okay. If you look, see that star card there, that fabulous star card, that is from this layout that you have here. And you might be thinking, well, hang on, that doesn't look like stars. Well, if you show it like that, you can see it's about the positioning of the stars. And you see the rectangle has become a planet, the circles have become stars, that background swirl has become slightly more squashed. It's like, you know, you do what you like to adapt and interpret it any way you want. But I just love the fact that you've got such variety. So again, with the stars one there, let's look at the other 2 cards that are suggested for that one.
So different.
You wouldn't even know they're the same thing. No. Here it's the placement of the flowers, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And there it's the placement of the little circular toppers. Just fab. I mean, $7.99 for all of this. It's no wonder that we are busy, busy, busy. These are some more of the projects that you can make as well. I mean, Anne-Marie, variety all the way.
Yeah, definitely. Every single card looks different. Even if you are using the same layout, you've seen in the book how they can instantly look different.
That easel card couldn't be more different from that Cheers for Anything card.
No, absolutely not. Using the same die.
And I couldn't have made it harder to look like putting it together, could I, quite frankly? Just, that's incredible.
Yeah, it is just so handy to have this by your side when you're crafting.
Now, $7.99 is your price for this one if you want to go for the brand new one, Volume 2. But let's show you the original as well. We've got Volume 1. Equally as popular on Sunday. Yeah. Lots of people must have missed out on this first time around, or maybe they were getting one for a friend because it's such a great idea.
It's a good price point, isn't it, for a gift?
It really is, isn't it? Like a little Secret Santa, little stocking gift, or just a bottom drawer gift for whenever. But also, I think it's giving the gift maybe of confidence to potentially a new crafter.
Definitely. Yeah, 100%. You could maybe just gift this. Maybe one of the deluxe craft pads.
Nice.
And like a little bit of adhesive. You know, how lovely is that?
Lovely little idea. I like that. Or maybe a peel-off from earlier as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Essential.
So you've got, again, 15 fabulous projects in here. I'll tilt it forward so you can see. 15 fabulous projects in here. Again, 45 cards for you to sort of deliberate over as well. I mean, it's just glorious. It really is. How much of the stock has gone on this, Ellie, did you say? 10% of the stock has gone if everybody checks out now. Dawn, Susan, Hilliard, Janet, Sandra, lots more coming through at the moment as well. I mean, that one, look, you see there.
So cool, isn't it?
But I mean, I just love the variety of looks that you've got. It makes you think outside the box because it makes you think, oh yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Maybe it wouldn't be an idea that you'd have thought of initially, but when you see it, it sparks your interest, and it, you know, it's.
And I think it's going to make you use products that you've got at home that you've maybe forgotten about as well. You know, we all buy lots of things.
I mean, that could be a scrapbook page.
Yeah.
We were saying at the weekend, we don't know who these boys are.
So these are Rachel's little boys in the office. She's on maternity leave at the moment. She's had a little girl this time.
Oh, how lovely. I saw Bex the other day, which was
I know,
so nice.
she's back on Tuesday.
Like, oh, so excited. But lovely. So, yeah, busy for this as well. $7.99 is the price on this one. Phenomenal value for money. Do you want to see some samples on this one as well? Because we have got a few samples to show you.
Yes,
Like,
we do have this one.
Again, it's weird because obviously you can be like, I normally be like, oh, look at the top on that, look at this. It's like these are all taken from suggestions within the book. They're all completely different, but they all have that one thing in common. They are taken from layouts that are within the book. So literally, you can create what you like. That card that I just showed you, the crisscrossy one in the book, there it is. Just think that is fab. So again, you know, a card like that, you think, okay, what's that from? That's from one of the layouts in the book, as is that. You can mix and match things up entirely to your own decision. It's like it's up to you what you want to do. That's such a good card.
It's cool, isn't
That's
it?
such a good card. Right, $7.99 your price there. PYHD30 is your item code on that one. Are we going straight into a demo? I can't remember what we're doing. Oh, we're going to do the craft pads next to me. There you go, thank you. That big stack of craft. Oh, those ones there, the big ones. Right, lovely. Oh, this is a pick and mix. Now, let's see if I can remember this from the weekend. Are they something like $6.99 each, but they're $9.90? No, hang on, I got that wrong. Oh, is it 3 for the price of 2? Yeah, lovely. Thank you. Reminded. 3 for the price of 2 on this one. These are fab because they are $9.99 each, aren't they?
$14.99.
14. Oh, yeah, that would be $29.99. Just read the thing, Nigel. There you go. Right, so what are these pads, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so these are like a mini kind of collection in a pad, if you will. So you're getting 4 toppers, all foiled and die cut. You're getting 4 accent foil cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, and 8 inserts. So it's like half of our kind of flagship collections that we bring you. But it's all bound together in that handy pad as well, which makes it really portable, keeps it all together nicely. And what I love about the Deluxe Craft Pads is it's the opportunity for us to bring some things back as well. Yes. So things that have sold out in the past in its original kind of flagship collection, we are able to bring it back.
The great thing about these, again, a bit like the layout libraries, is that they boost people's confidence. Because you think, I've got things that go together.
Yeah, it's all
The
coordinated.
toppers, the backing sheets.
You can't go wrong.
No, you can't.
No.
We've got a deal on this then, so you can go for them each at $14.99 each if you want to. But if you go for 2... then you get 3 for $29.68, which is actually 3 for less than the price of 2.
Yes.
I don't even know why we do that 68 thing, but I love the fact we do.
I think it's because it's got to be a percentage, hasn't it? They can't just take an amount off.
I never know what they do upstairs.
That's why
is
it's
that
always
what
a
goes
random
on?
figure.
I just look at it as a
it's extra.
host, thinking that's weird.
Yeah.
But I like it because it means we're saving more money.
Exactly.
We love it. Let's take you through the ones that we've got. Some of these may be close to selling out. We've got Puppy Love, Springbird Song, Nautical Moments.
It's one of the latest ones, that one on this
Wildflowers.
Yeah, gorgeous.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful blooms. Oh, no, this one's nice. Oh, hello.
Oh, you've left some back.
Yes, I've obviously loved that before. Butterfly Blush. That one's limited stock, I thought so.
Yeah.
Butterfly Botanica. We've got that. Oh, my absolute favourite.
This one.
In
this
fact,
was a recent reprint.
I think you may find that there's one missing from in here.
Have you stolen?
I've stolen it and it's on my pass. Where is it?
Did you steal the chimp?
I know I stole the man.
Oh, okay.
Look, there you go.
Yeah, he's
there was a gentleman on there, but he's gone. He's now on my work pass because I just loved it. I did ask Amy. She couldn't say no, though, could she? As I was tearing it out. So if you want to go for that one, that is your fabulous Clockwork Emporium that you have there. We've got the Rose, the golden old beads.
Classic. Absolute classic.
Love that. That's me and Anne-Marie in a few years' time. Me and not that many. We've got hobbies for him as well, and we've got Frosty and Friends. And then the final one for you that we've got here on the counter, we've got Butterfly.
So we're going to have this one because when I did the poll for the show, we didn't have any stock.
Okay.
There was like 3 in stock, and I thought, well, there's no point putting it on the show because 3 is no good to anybody.
Nope.
And this morning when I went to the office, Kat had asked, like, can you bring a sample of it? I was like, well, we don't have it, but I'll go and check. And there was some.
Lovely.
I found some.
Lovely. Well done,
Yeah.
you.
So we've added them.
So they're now on our poll, as we call it, the product order list. There you go. I love it when you talk lingo. So if you'd like to go for that one, then grab it now, because that is always, always sells like crazy. Right now it's time for a demonstration.
It is time for a demonstration.
Off you pop, lovely lady. I'm going to remind people how to order. If you would like to order anything, then of course you can do it via the phone lines. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can of course order via the app as well, the free to download app, or Daddy Adam back in the house before he goes off to film rowing over the weekend. How many races? 300. Oh, you're going to need to keep your strength, but in the meanwhile, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Right, Anne-Marie, over to you to create a layout or two.
So we are going to use Clockwork Emporium, because that's your fave.
It is my fave, love it.
This one, but I need you to choose me a layout.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Anyone?
Any, yeah.
Okay. Oh, gosh, you put me on the spot. Okay, let's do this one. Layout, is this the right book? Is this the right? Yeah, lovely. This is layout 12, over and under.
Over and under.
Over and under, layout 12. I just like the look of it, and there's a picture of Amy at the bottom, which drew me to it, I'll be honest.
Oh, you're in the wrong book.
Oh,
I've got the wrong book.
Damn it. I had one choice.
You're
Oh,
in
yeah, I
the
picked
wrong
it up. Sorry. Ignore me.
You still want 12, or do you want something else?
No, I'm going to change. Can we go for nesting circles, layout 9?
Layout 9. Okay, nesting circles.
Is that
this
okay?
Is fine. Yeah, absolutely.
Did Amy do that one on Sunday? Oh, that's really weird. Maybe that's what it was.
How random.
Well, just because I saw a picture of Amy, maybe, I don't know, like, she's sunk into my blood, I don't know.
In your head, absolutely. Okay, so let's start with our topper first of all. So we'll go with a circle, because we have one. And rather than using my dies, what we have here, obviously we've got 3 kind of sections to the circle. We have 3 sections within our topper. So we've got the outer frame, the inner frame, and the topper itself. So we'll hold on to that. I'm also going to take out this fabulous border. So I'll just grab that off this sheet, because that can go down like the centre. And let's go with our birthday wishes sentiment, because that can obviously go across instead of that banner. And then we're going to grab our cardstock that coordinates with this. So let me just have a scooch through and see which one we want. So it's this one that we need. So I'm going to grab that one out. And I'm also going to go to my insert. No, this is the one I want. I want to bring out some of that red as well into here. And then obviously we can get some gold mirror card as well. So let's grab this and let's go to a 7x5 card, I think.
That red is
No, we're not going to go 7x5 because that's too skinny. We've got an 8x6 in here. That's better. There we go. So let's start trimming some of these bits and pieces down now. So we're going to start with the mirror for our base. So I'm going to trim that to 6 by 8.
I'm loving this because you genuinely had no idea what I was going to pick, because I didn't even know you were going to ask me. So
no, this is like my favourite kind of way to go, though. It's
well, this is not just wing it. Well, it's not winging it, is it? It's just kind of like, okay, let's create the layout. This is exactly what the book is for.
Following the plan. So then I'm going to take the centre section of this and I'm going to trim that down to about 4. So
Can you bring it back into the centre a bit for us, lovely lady? Towards me slightly.
Oh, sorry. Am I going off?
Yeah, we've got a side graphic.
Oh, sorry. Am I underneath it? So we're going to have that sitting in the middle panel. Then we need to take some of the... I might actually take one of our inserts to do the background because I don't want to... I just want some of that, this kind of texture. So I'm going to bring this to a 1/4 under 6, but I'm going to keep the full kind of length at 8 as well. So we're not going to do a kind of border all the way around. We're going to just have the sides. So we've got those 2, and then I'm going to use a little bit of this here for the centre. So I'm going to cut this again to 8. I'm just going to come in just over 2.5 there, and then I'm going to cut at 2 there. So we just get that kind of little corner detail. And just to really kind of make that pop as well, I'm going to just bring in a little bit more of our mirror. So I'll just go ever so slightly over 2, so we just get that little edge.
And this is following the layout suggestion.
Yeah, so we've got the, if I bring everything back in now, I'm going to go with this down the centre still as well, bring in my circles.
Ooh, nice.
And my sentiment. You can see how, if I bring the layout back in as well, how that is kind of all working and coming together. So we've got those stripes that all come down. We're not going to create these nested circles with our dies because we've got all of that with our topper. We've got our sentiment instead of a banner. So it's just still using that same concept, that same idea.
It's using the same foundation.
Yeah, yeah, but we're just mixing up a few things. So let's start sticking all of this together now. So we're going to pop this one on first. I'm just going to trim these little fluffy edges.
Now, if you do want to go for our fabulous deluxe craft pads, of course, we do have those for you. $14.99 each, but if you go for 2, you can get 2 for less than the price. Well, if you go for 3, rather, you can get 3 for less than the price of 2, because 2 would normally be, what, $29.98. But if you go for 3, the price goes down to $29.68. So you get all 3 pads. You can order whatever you like. You don't have to get 3 the same or 3 different ones. It's entirely up to you. If you want 2 Puppy Loves and a Swan Lake, it's entirely up to you. There they all are. I would definitely recommend you go for that one that Anne-Marie is using at the moment, because I love it so much. That lovely
fabulous.
Clockwork Emporium. Which is just gorgeous. It's all steampunky, and if you're making cards for Father's Day coming up, that would be a perfect one to go for.
Perfect, isn't it? Yeah, it really is.
Also, don't forget that she's using our lovely layouts as well, our layout library. $7.99 for your layout library. You've got 15 different layouts, but you get 3 different ideas with each one. So that's 45 serving suggestion projects for you within each of the layout library books. We've got volume 2, which is the new one that we launched at the weekend. And then we've got the original, the OG, if you like, layout library number 1 as well. 45 projects in there as well. All completely different from Volume 2. So there's no replications whatsoever. But Anne-Marie is using Volume 2 at the moment.
Okay, so we've got all of those kind of layers there. I don't know if I want to bring this in or not, actually. What do you think?
What's that?
That border down the middle. I do quite like the...
No, I don't think you need it.
No?
To be honest.
We're good?
Oh, I don't know. Actually, now you've taken it out, I kind of want it.
Right, let's leave it in. Let's leave it in.
I wasn't sure, but when you took it away, I missed it.
You missed it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Isn't it always the way? It's like a partner, isn't it? You think, no, I'm going to bin them. I'm not, obviously, if my husband's... But it's like, you know, you think I'm going to bin them. And as soon as they're not there anymore, you miss them.
Yeah.
It's that thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Grass is always greener. No, it's not.
Okay, we're going to trim out these elements. Now, they are all die cut. I just like to snip the pips. So we're going to take out the topper, because we're going to set these at different kind of levels now. So this is going to really kind of accent those 3 circular elements that we have. So we can pop them at different levels using our foam pads. So we'll just grab this last little bit down here, and this particular Deluxe Craft Pad has gorgeous like textured foil on it as well, so you've got lots of detail on the texture itself. So I'm going to go in with some of our regular 2mm foam pads on this one. So I'm just going to cut a couple of these down and just put them kind of top and bottom.
I do think this is definitely going to make people do things that maybe they've not tried before.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you might not think about these layouts, and it's like when you look at it, you think, okay, that's interesting, I'll try it, and then it's like you think, actually, I can adapt that for other things as well.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it? That it's going to, you're going to look at things and adapt them and change them.
Yes.
And it is fabulous. This one we're going to stick in flat, so I'm going to go to my dotty tape runner just to pop some tape on the 2 kind of top and bottoms.
Now, obviously, extra bits and pieces like tape runners, all of that, as ever with our cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker for anybody in the UK. You might as well go to the brand shop for Hunky Dory and fill your boots up on foam pads and all tape pens and, you know, all the fabulous stuff that they do, all their fixatives. Your glues, your Premier glues and things like that, your purple glue sticks. Pop all those in your basket, and it's just 1 P&P for the entire day, £4.95.
And then we've just raised the actual main topper up with our 4mm foam pads. So that's just going to give that a lift from that background. So it's just creating that kind of dimension within the 3 different circles that we have. So again, just going to grab those pips because they will annoy me for the rest of my life if I don't trim those off. And that is just going to sit across the bottom there, and then we can just pop the whole thing onto our base card. So we've got that fabulous, nice 8x6 size.
I mean, that's the thing as well, you can adapt the size
Yeah,
of the layout.
definitely.
You can do it square, you can do it DL, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah. And there you go. So
it's like a recipe that you can cook in a million different ways, isn't it?
The book as well, so you can see the layout next to it. This side? That side's better. There we go.
I think that's lovely. Really nice card. Really nice card. I'm glad I picked that one. Thanks, mate. $7.99 is your price if you would like to go for the Layout Library of Volume 2. Brand new this week. We launched this on Sunday. Here we are on Thursday. So we've had it a few days, but my word, so busy for this. I'm not surprised. You are getting 15 different layouts in here. Each of the layouts has 3 fabulous serving suggestions with it as well. I think you would be hard-pressed not to find something in there to pique your interest come the time when your mojo may be running a little bit dry, or maybe it's just like, you know, an easier way for you to do it. You think, I'm going to have a look what they're doing in there. So you've got all of those fabulous projects for you. WRHD, Wicked Results, Hunky Dory 65. That's your item code on that one. 0800 001 433 if you want to phone our call centre. Now, let me move that over. And 2 o'clock today, we did a bit of a launch for you with the lovely Anne-Marie.
We did.
Peel-offs. Good job there. Your peel-offs. We have got, I haven't got the book though, I don't think. I haven't got the book.
Is it not there with the peel-offs on the end?
Oh my gosh, it is.
Yeah.
Why can I not see anything today? What's gone? Do you know what it is? It's that 4th hour delirium. It is. It's a regular thing. You ate till 4:45. I'll be all over the shop. Right, so let's have a look. These are your peel-offs. We have got 48 brand new peel-offs, and we've got a book that comes with it as well. The peel-offs are in 4 categories, if you like. Let's start with this one. You get 12 in each category, 6 of gold, 6 of silver. This is your birthdays.
It is. Your birthday's for absolutely everybody as well. So we've got your obviously like kind of champagne celebration. Could be congratulations as well. It doesn't have to just be birthdays. You've got the presents there. You've got the kind of fast food, the burgers and fries. You've got your birthday kind of big, large circular sentiments with some extra balloons on as well. You've got the balloon girl, which is just gorgeous. And then you've got that beautiful floral envelope as well.
They're so detailed as well. I'm going to get Adam to come on. Adam, look, there's a burger. Come on. There's a burger, Adam. Come on. Burger. Look, burger and chips. Yes.
It's so cool, isn't it?
But look at the detail that you've got there.
It's brilliant,
and that's the peel-off. I mean, that's actually just gold peel-off that you have there. It's like a sticker, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely. It's like a metallic kind of sticker, isn't it? So you've got the gold and silver, but because they're kind of raised, they give you that edge. So if you're colouring, it makes it nice and easy as well. You can colour change these as well using your craft markers or any permanent pen. You can change them, particularly your silver ones. You know, they change really nicely. I would use all my warmer tones on top of my gold ones, but still doable for sure. But they're just amazing. There's so many different things you can do with them. I think that's what I really enjoy with the peel-offs, is that it isn't just peel and stick.
No, and the book that you get with this proves that, as we'll show in a moment. So that's the first selection for you, your birthdays. The next selection that we've got for you in here, we've got borders, we've got words galore here.
We do, yeah, we do. So we've got 2 sets here which look really similar, but they are different. So this one is full of all sorts of different sentiments. So you've got hello, thank you, you've got thinking of you, get better soon, with sympathy, congratulations, cherish, friend, blessings, make a wish. Thank you, hi, I love you, life is good, simple joys. It's just jam-packed. And then obviously next to that
one, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's brilliant. And then you've got all of your relatives in there as well as your bigger birthday, happy birthday and birthday wishes as well. And then your borders. So this one here, you actually get double the number of borders that are shown on there. We've just taken every one out so you can see the actual designs, but you get absolutely loads on there. You've got that really large kind of lacy border that can be separated into lots of individual ones, and then you've almost got like
stitches,
the like machine stitches, yeah, which obviously when we come to the hobbies, you can see how they kind of tie together as well.
So those are your sentiments that we have there for you and your borders. Let's have a look at our hobbies. Here they are. Let's start with the sewy one because it's up here.
Yeah.
Because Anne-Marie was right with the stitches you have in the last one. You can coordinate it with this so easily.
You can, definitely. It's really cool, isn't it? I love the little tape measure. You've got your cross-stitch corners, all your little pins. Your scissors, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got your crafting with your brushes, your little jars. You could be putting embellishments in there, making little shakers.
And I love that sentiment. Crafting makes everything better.
It's a true story.
Because it does. Then you've got your apron there as well, because we're talking about sort of kitchen hobbies.
Yep, definitely. Kind of baking, cooking. You could kind of not use the heart and make it like a barbecue kind of apron if you wanted to.
I love the rock and roll one as well.
Yeah, that one is so cool, isn't it?
The music one is just fab. You've got the guitar, your microphone, the notes galore, that lovely sort of like flowing score that you have down there. And of course, you've got your headphones and the big old record as well, the 12-inch. Or is it an album? Or is it a 7-inch? Who cares? Whatever it is, it's a record. Then you've got your tools as well. So if you know something that's a bit of a DIYer, then that's going to be perfect. And then golf. A whole peel-off selection about golf.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. You've not just got you've not just got your sort of like bag and your clubs in there. You've also got like the fairway and the hole and all sorts of stuff going on. It's great. I know. Hark at me. So you've got all of those. And then finally for you, I've never played golf in my life. I've played like crazy golf.
Yeah.
Pitch and putt and things like that, but like not actually. It is, isn't it? Really, you just don't swing it, do you? Really? No. I love it. If my ball's not going through like a windmill or something to get to the hole, I don't want to know. Really, where's the fun? Then you've got this one for you as well. This is the last one that we have for you. These are your sort of nature ones, if you like.
Yeah, definitely. You've got all your florals featured in here. You've got the little teacups with the lilies in. You've got your hanging baskets with all of your house plants. Obviously, you could cut the bottom off the hanging basket and just have it as like a pot plant. Take the top off as well. You've got all of your foliage, which I just love. Great for creating kind of backgrounds and things like that. We've got obviously the gorgeous hydrangeas when we move up as well.
Go on, Adam. Scooch across. There you go, thanking you. We've got the hydrangea.
Hydrangeas and your dandelion clocks. And you have got the gorgeous window there as well, which you've got the florals, so you can do like the little window boxes. It's super cute.
I just had a vision of all these rowers at the weekend saying to Adam, come on, we're moving now. Come on. I'm sure that won't happen. Right, you get all of those, and then you also get this. This is for free that you've got here, Nigel.
All right, muddle with your books.
Aren't I just? Honestly, when you're doing your next demo, I'm going to just like have a look at everything. It'll be like a memory game. I'm going to memorise everything. So this is your peel-off book. You're getting this for free in the bundle, which is brilliant. So you can see, this is fab. Why is this so useful?
Because this is, I think lots of people can look at peel-offs and think, well, it's just for peeling and sticking. Or it's, dead basic. There's only so many things you can do with this. But actually, when you look at the book and see all the different techniques and all the different ways you can use them, different ways of colouring them, using them to kind of colour in, using the actual peel-offs, just sticking them on different materials, using your parchment, your acetate, different colour cardstocks, things like that. You can completely change how they look.
I think it's fabulous. It really is. So you have got 41 projects in there as well. Let's just show you some samples as well, because these are just glorious. Again, it shows you how versatile you can be.
Yeah,
now, this first card is made by Nat from Hunky Dory, who, regular viewers will remember was a little bit, what's the word, scathing about peel-offs.
They're not her favourite things to work on, but she makes beautiful cards.
But this card is absolutely gorgeous. And then this was, a wedding card for somebody. Oh my gosh, you can guarantee that nobody else would have made a card like that.
No, definitely not.
That's unique. This is a very clever card as well.
I love this one from
Amy. Of course,
it's so clever how she's done this. So she's used the actual waste of the peel-off, which is like the kind of background, if you will.
The bit that you peel off,
Stuck it onto a card, inked through it, using it like a mask and taking it back off, but then inlaid some of the bits and pieces of the tools using the transfer sheets to add the detail in. It's such a cool idea.
This is lovely.
I love this one as well.
So simple, but just so classic.
Just using things that you've already got in your stash, like all your different papers and cardstocks and things.
Then there's your burger card. There you go. I don't know why. I like that.
I love
really
that.
Do.
Yeah. So again, this is where your transfer sheets are priceless, because transferring all of that detail over individually would take absolutely ages. Getting it lined up perfectly would be so hard.
Do you think Nat, when she made that, did it deliberately in the colours of a certain fast food chain?
Yeah, she was doing the red. I was like, you're going to put some yellow in, aren't you? She was like, yeah.
Yeah. She was obviously, she had a certain place on the brain, didn't she, quite frankly? Just this as well. I mean, something like that. I mean, I love having the same colour peel off on the same colour background.
It looks really cool, doesn't it? So that's using our satin mirror. It looks fab on there. It just really makes them pop.
Just gorgeous. You make what you like as well. It's a complete angel policy for you on this one. DPHD03 is your item code for your Peel-Offs Ultimate Collection 3. You've got 48 brand new peel-offs. Now, obviously because half of them are silver and half of them are gold, There may be times when you want to maybe take the bits that you leave behind from the gold and then put them with the silver, which is why these transfer sheets that we've got for you today have been so popular. We had a massive stock of these, and already 20% of a massive stock is gone. You get 4 of the sheets. These are, there they are, look, your transfer sheets. Now, Anne-Marie, I'm sure, might show us these this hour again, if need be.
Yeah, for sure.
$3.99 is your price on these. Anne-Marie, why are these so popular?
So these are just going to make it easy if you want to pick up large areas.
From the last show?
I do. I have the lily.
Lily. It wasn't a hydrangea, was it? Because this will show you exactly what you can do with it. I just think if you've ever thought about like paper piecing with peel-offs, or you love the idea of paper piecing, it's kind of like that vibe. It's like putting an outline around the different colour. So does that make sense?
Yeah, so we put the silver outline on.
Yes.
And then we've picked up the waste, if you will, from the gold and placed it back into the silver outline, so you get that gorgeous two-tone effect. But you could be doing that when you've coloured them in as well. So you could colour that silver one black, for example, and then pop the gold back in, or the silver, and create really beautiful effects as well.
I've no idea why I remember that as a hydrangea, because it is definitely a lily.
It's a lily, yeah.
$3.99 your price for your transfer sheets. People coming through for those. Linda and Hartlepool, you were in already. Well done to you. Shall we have a little demonstration?
We can. Would you like a peel-off demonstration or a layout?
Oh, no, that's a good question. Ellie, what would you like? Would you like a peel-off demonstration, or would you like a layout demonstration?
Pick me another
like
one,
it's
then.
pick again. Hurrah. From book 2. Right, let's have a look. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Layout 13, circles off the page. That's the one that I want to go for. Because I remember this card from the weekend with the eggs on it, and I just thought
it's very cute, isn't it? It's very, very cute.
The other suggestions for that one are, excuse me, are this. Those are the other 2 suggestions for you there. But what's Anne-Marie going to do? That's the question.
I'm not sure. Now, I don't have my dies with me, so we can't do circles. So we're going to do something else.
Do you want me to pick another one then?
No, I like the challenge.
Okay.
So I'm going to use this, this sheet, because we've got all the same kind of shape here, and we've got frames, we've got toppers. So I'm going to take out this large one here, because I can kind of use this as my like corner piece, if you will, because we can have that hanging off the page. I'm going to take this frame off this one, and we're going to have this one as this kind of element here, I think. Or maybe we'll change it up. Maybe I'm going to put that one up there. I'm going to put that one like kind of towards the top, and then I'm going to bring my sentiment down here, because we can afford to lose a little bit off there. So basically just taking things off the page, that's all we kind of want to achieve here. So we've got those 3. We need a background, so I might just keep it simple and go with this one. And then I'm also going to bring in, again, I think I'll bring in one of my inserts for that kind of central, almost like a border. Or do we have a border we could actually use? Let's have a look. We've got that one, but it's quite skinny. Let's go back to our inserts.
Again, I can hear the cogs of your brain working. This is fabulous.
We'll go with that
around,
one.
like all these ideas ricocheting around your brain.
Okay, so this one is a portrait kind of rectangular card. We're going to do a big 8x8 one for this. So I'm going to bring in my card blank. I'm going to bring in some Miri again, just because we do like the shiny things. So I'm going to cut this first of all to 8x8. Just pop that down. Then we're going to cut this down to just under 8x8. So I'm going to go just under by 3 notches on our trimmer. And then I'm going to take this round and take this down a little bit as well. So I'm going to go a little bit off each side, so we have that border still in place on them all, like that. And then I'm going to bring in a little section of this, but I'm not going to cut that. We're going to do something a little bit different. So this is going to be our main kind of topper. I'm going to bring this one over here. So I'm going to have that kind of off that edge. I'm going to bring in the outer frame of this as well. So just carefully taking out that inner frame because they are like the best ones when they've got that full kind of mirror going all the way around. We're going to bring our sentiment down, and I'm going to bring it off the bottom so it's almost like a little tag. And then I'm going to bring that one in, just kind of up there. And then we're going to bring in this like kind of strip that's here. I'm going to add that in with our insert, but we're just going to give that like a little bit of a tear rather than kind of cut it with the trimmer. So we want a controlled tear though, okay? We don't want to do like a freehand tear, so we're going to use our trimmer to do this. So we're just going to line that up to the ruler and give it that little fluffy edge tear. So it just adds to that gorgeous kind of collage effect that you get with your Forever Florals collections. So we'll pop that on to there. We've got that little tear going on, trim that down to just under 8 so that matches beautifully with everything else. Just take that little bit of fluff off there. Right, let's start sticking some bits together now. So we're going to go in with our mirror first of all. So let's get this onto our base card. And then we are going to add all of our other bits and pieces on. So just get that down first. Bring this back in, and I'll just bring my layout back in so you can see kind of what we're going to do, because we are going to kind of mix it up a little bit as well, because I like that tear kind of page.
Move it across a bit for us, Anne-Marie, because we've got that pesky side graphic, which is great because we need to see, obviously, the deluxe graph pads.
So we're going to bring these two kind of off this edge. I'm going to go with it, instead of going down, I want to bring it across because I've already got those borders coming down the side there. So this is just going to add in a bit of something across the middle. You could use ribbon, you could use like some gemstones, you could use a border, you could use like a long kind of die cut sentiment if you've got one. There's lots that you could do with that section. We're going to add this on with some foam pads. So I'm just going to place these at the top. So we'll leave that kind of bottom shaped area without any foam pads on so that we can get this one in place. And I'm just going to bring that down as far as I can go before it's going to start cutting off the bee on our bloom, and then trim that off there. Then we're going to bring this one in, and I'm going to pop this on with some foam pads as well.
So this could look more, this could not look more different than that Friday card that was the original kind of like sample for this.
Yeah, it's completely different, isn't it? But it's still, that layout's given us the idea.
Yeah,
it's given us
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the versatility with it, the fact that literally you can use what you like. If you want to do something steampunky, you want to do something floral, want to do something romantic, Halloweeny, Christmas, whatever. All of these layouts will work for everything.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to take this frame and just pop this around here as well. So popping that on flat. And again, we're just going to trim these little bits off. And you could, and if you pop this in the right place, you could almost do like a mirror image of this with this topper. So you're not kind of wasting anything. You know, if you made that a little bit more half, you could obviously make another card and just kind of flip it around a little bit.
Well, those bits that you cut off, you would not throw away, would you?
No, absolutely not. This is the other thing I love about the layout library, is it's going to make you go through your scrap box for sure.
Yeah.
And then we'll add this one up to the top edge there. So that's just going to highlight those like little hydrangeas and that butterfly that we've got in that corner. So he wants to go. I'll put the tape on the wrong side. Let me just put some more on. So I want all the bumpy bits to be at the top. So we can pop that into that top corner and just trim those off. And then that can go onto here. And then I feel like I just need another little something. I'm just going to have a quick scooch back through my pad, just make sure my card's opening the right way.
It's funny, isn't it? Because you look at the card and you think like, oh, would I have done that had I not had the layout?
Oh, absolutely not.
No, that's
definitely
the thing.
not.
I don't think you would.
I don't think I would, no. Definitely not. So let me have a look now at what else we've got in here, because I feel like we could do with another Let's just go with a little handmade with love and pop that in that corner. And that is just going to give us a little something for inside that frame. And just, let me just get that little, I feel like that's a little bit wonky again and it's just irritating me. There we go.
Was that irking you, that
It
one?
was, it was. It was just really bugging me. And then I'm just going to see if on any of our cardstock.
Lots of people coming through for this. Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Janet in Staffordshire, Craft in Greater London. Margaret's just checked out. Well done to you. Also got to say the pick and mix proving to be very popular. If you're after the craft pads, don't forget 1, $14.99, 2, $29.99, 3, $29.68. So it's well worth going for 3 if you can. Your choices are all on the website. Over to Anne-Marie.
I was looking to see if there's any like little butterflies we could cut out just to add into the middle here, but there isn't anything in there, so we'll just leave it like that.
I quite like the expansive white space. Well, it's not white, do you know what I mean? But that expansive like space in the middle.
Yeah.
I kind of quite like that a lot.
Shall I show you bring the light?
Yes, please. So there's the original layout. You would never, ever, ever in a million years think that that came from that, but when you look at it, you suddenly realise how it has come from that. It's the idea, the concept of positioning, of placement, of where you have things. Love it, but you have the freedom to do it how you want. It's brilliant. Hunky Dory give you the ideas. It's almost like they get you out of the starting block and then you run your own race, quite frankly. Right, Prism Pens. Another deal from earlier today. Something very special happened earlier. Oh, yes, indeed. Half price. We took these to half price. I don't remember these being this price since, 2024, and we are virtually halfway through 2025. This is your Forest Walk first selection to begin with your brush markers. You've got your brush nib on one end, and then you've also got your fine tip on the other end. You've got your 12 fabulous colours. Forest Walk, Anne-Marie, is definitely one of those ones that I think if stampers out there are thinking like, trees, plants, grass, petals, all of those things that we colour a lot.
Definitely.
This is going to be such a useful set.
It's not usually the kind of instinct of a colour selection to go for, but it's when you do start thinking about those kind of things.
Foliage and stuff like that,
we need those colours. They're quite essential, aren't they?
It's all your earthy things, isn't it? I mean, cards with landscapes or cards with, holly on it, or cards with, I don't know, whatever it may be, grass at Easter or whatever. It's like things like this are just going to be perfect for you. So that's $7.49. Should be $14.99, but you got it for $7.49. 62p per pen. Liking that. Next up for you, Heavenly Sunset. These colours are just luscious. All of your citrusy oranges and lemons, but you've also got those deep, darker, delicious shades as well. We were saying deserts and savannah sunsets and kind of like safaris and things like that. These are what these colours lend themselves to.
To do those kind of backgrounds as well, because these are water-based. You can still do all of those cool kind of like techniques where you put them onto your glass mat, you add your water and then do like your smooshy backgrounds.
Nice. We love a smooshy.
Yeah, there's still loads of things you can do with those.
Next up for you, we've got the rainbow pastels. Again, I mean, lovely to have a rainbow, but the muted rainbow this time around. So you have got those rainbow pastels in there. I think, softness, spring cards, florals, things like that,
definitely.
Easter.
I use these ones a lot. It's got a really lovely grey in that set as well, so it's a really useful one.
Next up for you, we have the Berry Burst. So we said before, it's all sort of like raspberries, strawberries, blackberries, things like that. A lovely colour palette of your pinks and your purples and your red there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. My favourite set.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So that's Berry Burst. Now, next up, I like this one a lot as well. Your Antique Dreams. This is very opulent.
Yeah, it's very kind of like moody. It's got those almost like jewel tones in some of those colours, hasn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. These are such a lovely addition to all the other pen sets because it's got those deeper, darker tones in.
It is very gemstone, that one, isn't it? $7.49, again, half price. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your Blue Lagoon.
This one's gorgeous, isn't it? This is the one that's got your black in as well as some of the greys and all your different shades of blues. You've got a real variety within there. Again, perfect for like skies and things like that.
Also winter projects.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Great for your winter cards as well. $7.49 for that. That's Blue Lagoon. Now, obviously, we have a book as well. If you want to go for the Crafting Handbook book, the Crafting Handbook book.
That's the one.
Book. This has got some fabulous ideas of what you can do with your brush markers. I mean, it takes you back to basics with your colour chart and things like that.
Yeah, it goes through so many different things. And again, the fact that the water-based just opens up so many different possibilities in terms of techniques and what you can do with them. But obviously, they do have that brush nib and they have that fine tip as well. So you can do all your brush lettering, things like that. And it's got a nice, it's almost like, it's flexible, that brush. So it's not like a hair kind of paintbrush. It is like a firm, flexible brush so that you can do all your lettering nice and easily.
$9.99 your price on that one. Now, whilst we're talking about all things fabulous and Prism, let's talk about our ink pad bundle from Prism. The complete collection, my friends. 40 of these fabulous ink pads. They may be small, but they are big in capability. They really are. These are so good. These are famed. I mean, literally, so many crafters here at HobbyMaker use these, and I'm not surprised. We do get a crafting handbook with this as well, telling you how to use your inks, which is great. So again, if you want inspiration and education, it's all there for you. But Anne-Marie, let's talk about the ink. To have a complete range like this, job sorted.
Absolutely, yeah. And the fact that they're like kind of like 2 inches in size, so they're really portable as well, really nice and easy to hold. Mine are buried. Sorry, let me just grab them so I can show you the kind of shape with them as well, because they've got those little ridges around the side. They've got a really lovely kind of ergonomic shape, so it's nice and easy to hold when you are inking up your projects. If you're using them, again, for colouring, you can use them for backgrounds, you can do loads of really cool techniques with them, but they've got a really fabulous kind of foam base to them, which is super squidgy, super juicy as well. So you can, you know that they're going to last, which is one of the kind of real key features of them.
Super squidgy, super juicy. That's what I want in most things in life,
Exactly
quite frankly. $58.90, but look, split pay. Boom. 2 split pays for you, £29.90 is your split pays for you there. Right, let's do our fabulous pad, shall we? Because you are loving this deal. I'm not surprised, because this is pretty sensational. One of these would be $14.99. One would be $14.99. So 2 would be $29.98. But 3 is going to be $29.68. So that one is free, and then we've taken some extra pennies off as well, which is incredible. Let's give you details of what we've got. I mean, obviously you can see down at the bottom of the screen there, but we do have hobbies for him. There you go, Adam. That's got all your hobbies in there. All of them, your drinking and your snookering and everything else, whatever you do, I don't know. Then you've got this drinking and snooker. That's not what I associate with Adam, really. Then you've got your frosty friends for you there as well. I love that. The snowmen and, just really like cool for Christmas, but just fun for Christmas as well. Then we've got this. We have got your butterfly dance, if you would like to go for that one. Then we've got Puppy Love. Oh, look, they call it Puppy Love. That's super cute.
It's really cute.
Really is super cute. If you are making cards for like animal charities and stuff like that, yes. That's a great one to have. Swan Lake there as well. Just demure, serene.
Yeah, great for kind of like weddings, anniversaries, like kind of couples. It's very cute.
Spring bird song we have for you there, but these birds are all year round.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Lots of really lovely colourways in that one as well.
Nautical Moments. This is one of the recent ones.
This is one of the newest ones. Yeah, it's been really, really popular. I think it's just one of those themes, isn't it? It's timeless.
You got your anchors in there, your lighthouses. I think if you're doing a scrapbook, a little weekend away in, like, I know, Whitstable, Brighton, wherever it may be, something like that would be just gorgeous. Then you've got your wildflowers. Always good.
Yeah,
can't go wrong.
Definitely. It's gorgeous, especially this time of year, like kind of coming into summer. It's perfect, isn't
Flowers always work for everything, which is why if you are getting 3, maybe you're going for 3 floral ones. We've got beautiful blooms in there for you as well, if you want to go for that one. Butterfly blush. The colours on this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It reminds me
fruit
of like
salad colours.
Yeah. And it's pink foil as well on that one, so it's absolutely gorgeous.
We are very, very, very limited on that one now, so that's probably going to be the first one to disappear from our pick and mix. Then we've got our Butterfly Botanica, if you would like to go for that. So you've got butterflies and all sorts of bits and pieces on that one. Then we've got Clockwork Emporium, if you'd like to go for that. That's the one that Anne-Marie worked on earlier, my personal fave. All steampunky and a bit Phileas Fogg and around the world in 80 days and stuff.
It's cool, isn't it?
Then we've got your Forever Florals Rose. And then finally, the Golden Oldies. There we go. Bless. Right, do you know what? We are nearly out of time, but we've got about, 6 minutes left, 5-6 minutes left. I know that Anne-Marie can do a fabulous demo in that time. So, Anne-Marie, over to you.
Okay, we're gonna do a demo. It's fine, Ellie.
Have I got to pick a layout?
You can pick a layout, or I can pick a layout. I don't mind.
Or do you want to pick one?
It's up to you.
You pick one.
All right, okay.
Ladies' choice this time.
Number 5, Ellie.
Oh, is Ellie picking it? So not only is Ellie making you a demo in like literally 3 minutes, she's like, I'm picking the design.
We can do number 5. So number 5 is the banners.
Okay, fabulous.
It's fine. It's fine. So let's get a card blank.
You are back later though, aren't you, Anne-Marie? Or are you done now?
I am back later.
You're back
No,
later.
I'm back at 7.
So back at 7. So if need be, if we need a bit of an EastEnders like kind of cliffhanger, then it might happen. But I think Anne-Marie will finish it.
We'll be
Probably
fine.
do 2 cards in that time.
We'll be
And don't forget at 5 o'clock today, the lovely Meryl's here, Parchcraft, Australia, UK, with us, or UK, Australia, UK. Thank you, I got them in the right order. Sorry, Meryl, I'm delirious. She's going to be here at 5 o'clock with the fabulous Rosie. How are you, Rosie? What are you apologising for? Oh, got up here, yeah. No, Ellie's just setting Anne-Marie off with another demo because we've got ages yet. Do you know what I mean, Anna?
Yeah, loads of time.
That's what we said. I said she can knock out 2 in that time, quite frankly. Easily.
Okay, so we're going to go with some of this gorgeous lined paper. So I'm going to cut this down to 6 3/4. And I'm going to turn it around so that my border is going to be at the top. We're going to use these for some of these kind of banners. And I'm also going to use a little bit of this. I'm going to cut that to...
Which pad's that from? That's
Wildflowers.
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my absolute favourites because it's just so pretty. I love all the little collage elements that you get within it.
Yes, it's like you mix and match things up very, very well.
Yeah.
Is that your picture at the bottom? Who's that? Who's that picture? On the.
Oh, this is Claire.
Is that Claire?
From our design team.
I've got the specs on you, sir.
Yeah, it's Claire from our design team. So she did this project with the houses.
Ah.
So we've got that one. We've got this one. Let's see if we can start putting this together. Now I don't have any like kind of punches with me to create that banner or anything like that. So I'll show you how you can do this on your trimmer. So I know that that's 3 inches wide. So if I line up this one here to 1.5 and cut, maybe not, maybe we'll just wing it because it's not going to be as easy as I thought it would be with this cardstock because it's got that little wibbly kind of...
I have faith in you, Anne-Marie. I know you're going to do this.
So we're going to... You're all right, Ellie.
And if you don't, well, we'll have it out with Ellie in the car park at the end of the show. Don't you worry.
What is new?
Yeah. We'll take it to one side and say, Ellie, what were you thinking?
What were you thinking, Ellie? Right, let's add these bits and pieces. This one's going to go in the background. So I'm going to pop that one onto there. This one I'm going to pop onto here. Looks like a pencil, doesn't it?
It does look like a big pencil. I'd like that. Do you remember that when you were kids, you used to have that massive pencil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like proper novelty.
Yeah, they were like massive things. And it was like, oh, I've got a big pencil I got on holiday in Torremolinos or somewhere. Yeah.
It was funny, wasn't it?
Have you been to Torremolinos?
I don't think I have.
I'm going in a couple of weeks.
Are you?
I've never been.
No, I really don't think I have.
Have you been, Adam, Torremolinos?
No.
No. Rosie, have you been to Torremolinos?
No.
I'm gagging to it. I wonder what it's like.
I remember studying it in geography.
You studied Torremolinos in geography?
Yeah, we talked about it as like, a new holiday destination in Spain, isn't it?
Well, it is in Spain, yes. So Rosie talked about it as a new holiday destination. How lovely. Obviously.
It's not new anymore.
But when I was doing geography, I don't think Torremolinos even existed. So there you go.
Okay, we're just going to take that off there. Can you find me a sentiment out of there?
Yes, of course I can, my lovely. What colour schemes have you got?
Any.
Oh.
It's quite multicoloured, to be fair. So
There you
we
go.
can go with anything.
Thinking of you. Well done, Anne-Marie. Whilst Ellie's chomped through a cookie, you've made a card.
It's fine. She quite
Both
likes this
challenging,
challenge.
yes. It's true.
So just adding our sentiment.
What have you got at 7?
Well, we've kind of changed it up a little bit from the plan.
Okay.
So you'll have to tune in.
Okay, well, I'll be driving, so I won't. But there you go. I'll watch you when I get home
Pull
on
over.
repeat. There you go. Can you imagine? Sat watching you in a lay-by. Wouldn't be the first time. If you would like to make cards like this, it's a complete angel policy, of course, because you are making them yourself from the Layout Library. Thanks, you.
You're welcome.
That was a joy.
Thank you.
Thoroughly enjoyed it. I will be back. I'm Nigel May. Hi, bye. I will be back next week now, so I shall see you then. The lovely Rosie is coming up after the break. She's a vision in, what colour would you call that today for Rosie?
It's like a peachy orange.
Like a coral orange.
Yeah, coral, yeah.
She's a vision in coral orange, and she's coming up with the fabulous Meryl and the Parched Craft after the break. From us, though, bye.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
welcome to HobbyMaker. Good evening. It's lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie and joined by lovely Meryl. Meryl, it feels like it's been a very long time. It's lovely to have you back here.
It's been a long while since I've worked with you.
I know, it has. It's just been like passing ships. It's lovely to have you back again and an amazing show to kickstart our evening. It's absolutely fantastic, yeah. And do you want to know the good news? We've not got just 1 hour with Meryl, we've got 2. Take a little look at this evening's lineup. It is mega. Parchcraft Australia, UK with Meryl with some brand new templates. We've got all your favourites in the show as well. Then we've got 49 Market. We've got big news at 6 o'clock as well, so do switch in, switch on. I said I was a bit delirious. We're all a bit delally today, aren't we? So we do have some brand new deals coming up for you there as well. So at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, we've got Anne-Marie back again with Hunky Dory. And, do you know, she has mixed up. Nigel just said, oh, what have you got going on at 7? She said, well, now Anne-Marie's gone rogue. We have got a crazy show at 7 o'clock, actually. It's pretty awesome, so tune in for that too. And then at 8 o'clock, we're back here with Meryl to complete our fabulous day on HobbyMaker with some more brand new templates. So it's a very exciting lineup. Are you ready to get started? I did. Dan's making fun of me for walking. I'm so sorry if you heard someone just walk in earlier and go, hello, that was me. I totally thought that we'd gone up there. We've got Taz producing the show in the gallery. We've got director Dan, who's here as well. We've got Bobby now on cameras, the multi-talented girl that she is. And there's Kat as well. Here she is. Gorgeous as ever. So yeah, this is our wonderful team at HobbyMaker. And of course, we've got you. So message in, tell us what you're up to. It's always lovely to hear from you. We're going to start with our brand new lattice circles and borders. And this is absolutely gorgeous, Meryl. Oh my goodness.
Took a lot of working out.
I bet. Yeah, I bet. Well, I mean, it's so stunning. And it just is so intricate and beautiful. Do you want to have a little look? Do you want to see? Honestly, this is absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Take a little look at this. How long did this take you to figure out? Because the detail, oh my gosh.
Yeah, to do the designing, I was hoping to bring this to everybody in March.
Oh, wow. Okay. So that says it all.
Work out. Okay. I had to redo and redo. So finally, May, we're here.
We're here. But it's better to get these things right, isn't it?
Of course,
and you've absolutely smashed it. This is so beautiful. I don't know if you can see, I don't know how close we can come, but can you see how these are tucked into each other and fold? It's absolutely divine. So this is one way of doing it. But then if you shimmy on over to this side here, you can see, oh, thanks, Bobby. Sorry, Bobby. But this is another way of doing it as well. You can see how you've got these lovely little tuck-ins, so you can fold it. So it almost becomes a bit like origami meets Parchcraft. I mean, it's so exquisite.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you've got all your little embossed lines. So there's not a lot of embossing to do at all. But then there's a perforating and cutting, which I'm going to show you that in a little.
Yeah. We've got a fantastic demo on its way. And then take a little look at this. So, again, lots of different sizes that you can do here, but it's the same concept with each size, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So they're all giving you the circle. That's just the one. That's it. But it makes such a magnificent display, doesn't it?
It really does.
You don't really need anything else with that. But then the borders one, the bars, there's, I don't know how many there are on there. Anyway, there's several on there. And they're all slightly different, giving a different effect. So
they're so gorgeous. Now, these look, now for anyone who's brand new to the world of Parchcraft, would they still be able to do these?
Yeah, they would.
They would. Because, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? You sat at home thinking, core blimey, right, these look absolutely amazing and I aspire to be able to create like this, but maybe this is something I'm going to do when I've got to grips with it. But you're saying total beginners, you can absolutely achieve this.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And I've done a very short video and it's not uploaded yet, but it will be uploaded onto the website so people can go onto my website and just have a quick look at me going through it step by step if you've got any problems. But yes, as a beginner, it's easy to follow.
Oh, it's so lovely. We've got lots of you coming through, and I will just show you as well, cars. Over on the other side, you can see the plates, because this is where it all begins. You've already, oh, here they are, beautiful. I mean, how absolutely gorgeous. So this is your template, and this is where it all begins, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You've got your acrylic template, and you've got your design there. So you've got where it's the white lines, that's your embossing. And then where you can see the white dots, that's your perforating.
Perfect. So you're going to pierce that. And of course, you've got all the tools on the show today to do this. We do have the beginner's kit, which we'll show you a little bit later on as well. You can shop ahead and go for that if you'd like to. That has all the tools in there as well,
It does, every one of the tools, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, this really, really is exquisite. YDP 907. Look at this gorgeous example as well. I love that glittery.
Behind it, that's the non-shed glitter.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, it's got so much depth. And that's not necessarily, you know, it's multi-layered, isn't it, when you do it like this, which is beautiful.
Yeah, that card was done with the purple parchment, which is in the pack.
Yeah.
And when you turn it from one side, so as you're looking at it, you can see it's been done on the dull side, but then the turn back bits, that's the shiny side, the brighter side, get my teeth right. So that, again, it gives you a different depth, a different colouring without having to do any colouring. It's all there for you.
Beautiful. It's just really striking, and it's got a real wow factor. So when you create with this, your cards are just going to look next level. And actually, you know, not just for card making, but for home decor as well, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. YDP 907 is your code for this. This is your lattice, circles and borders, brand new from Parchcraft Australia. It's all here for you. You can ring through on the free phone number 0800 001 4433, or of course check out on the web and the app as well, hobbymaker.com, or download the app for free and check out. So keep on coming through for this. We've also got your garden wishes, another brand new item for you today. And this is just, you know what, it's very nostalgic, and it conjures up these lovely ideas. The wishing well, which is just such an iconic image, isn't it? Very whimsical.
It is.
Beautiful. And then you've got the beehive. You've got all these lovely sort of iconic images, the cockerel there, the windcock. It's just fab, isn't it?
It is. You've got so many different elements within that garden. It's called In the Garden, that one with the beehive. So as Jan's done, she's used the quilting one. I'm just trying to think what it was called. Let's Quilt, I think. So that actually gives you like a beehive shape, really. So she's used that to make all those little elements in it.
Gorgeous.
And I can't remember what wording she's put.
Look. With beehive.
Yes, right at the very top there.
So you've got, let's have a little read. Honeybee kisses sent to my missus.
That's
I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, I thought that was really nice.
That's really, really lovely, isn't it?
So that's made a really nice big card with lots and lots of different elements.
Has that been using the alphabet that's coming up a bit later on as well? So the 8 o'clock show is entirely different again, and we've got an amazing alphabet in there for you as well, with some extra words as well. So it's beautiful. This is just jam-packed full once again, and images. What I love about what you bring with Parchcraft Australia is just the versatility of it, because you can use elements from each board, can't you? You can just use little snippets, or you can use everything together.
Yeah, just mix and match them, or go as you are. Now, if we go back to the board again and look at the middle one with the beehive.
Here we go. Have a little look in this one.
Sue's changed that round to make it a portrait card instead of a landscape. So, it's just imagination, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's where your imagination takes you. You can do so much with it.
It's really stunning. All that edging as well, that detailing, almost looks like lace. I mean, it's so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. VOP 998 is your code for this one as well. If you would like to know anything about Parchcraft, are you new to it? Is it something you've always wanted to have a go at, but something's held you back? What's holding you back? What's stopping you? Message in. We're live. We're interactive here at HobbyMaker. So you can message directly to the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can message via the website as well, and the app at hobbymaker.com. But do message in. Do you know what we've got before we get started on Meryl's fantastic demo? Meryl, you've been a busy bee, because not only have you brought together these fantastic new templates, you've also brought us a new array, a new selection of colours, right? Of parchment colours. What do we look for in a brilliant parchment paper? What does it need to be?
It needs to be a nice weight.
Okay.
So that you're not going to go straight through it when you start to do your embossing.
Okay, perfect.
And this is a 150 GSM, which is an ideal weight, really. There are some that are 140 and some that are 160. Now, both of those are getting very limited stock.
Okay.
The 140 is good. Also, that's a great one. The 150 is, I say, ideal. The 160, if you're doing 3D boxes and things, or if you're very, very heavy-handed to get started with.
Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've put together a selection pack for us where you're getting 6 different colours and you're getting 3 of each. Is that right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
That came about by Stephen, who comes to my Saturday class.
Okay.
And he asked me, did I do any? I said, well, I've got none at the moment, but yeah, I can do you a pack if you want.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, yeah, that's an ideal thing because people don't always want 10 of one colour.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas if you've got 3 sheets just of 6 different colours, that gives you an opening to see which colour you like best, which one you're going to use most.
That's very true. So it kind of gives you that introduction to all these colours, doesn't it?
To the colours, yes.
It's fabulous. I mean, what got you into your Parchcraft? And for anybody who's wondering at home, you know, what you love about it, what sort of excites you about it, why would other people like to get involved, do you reckon? What is it about it?
You can just do so much with it. It's a bit of paper at the end of the day, but you can cut it, you can make lacy shapes with it, lots of embossing, and later on at 8 o'clock I'll be showing the embossing as well. And then you've got different ways of colouring.
Yeah.
So you just make so many different things out of one bit of paper.
That's it. And it's very relaxing, isn't it? When you sort of switch off, because you've got the template and because you've got the lines, it guides you, doesn't it? You don't need to worry about going off track. You don't need to worry, even if you've got a sort of shaky hand, even if you're somebody who finds drawing quite difficult, if you can hold a pen, you can Parchcraft, can't you?
You can, yeah. Because once you're in the tracks of the template and you're following them round with your embossing tool, it doesn't matter if you slip out, because it's not going to make a mark. If there's no track, there's no mark.
That's it. It's fantastic. We've actually just had a message through from Stephen in Warwickshire. Hi, Stephen. How are you doing? Stephen's just said, I've just got into Parchcraft and it's so addictive. The time just flies by and I can easily spend hours doing this type of craft. Regards from Steve. That's so lovely to hear, Steve. Thanks for messaging in.
Thanks, Steve.
That's it, isn't it? You while away the hours, you can just really get stuck into it and just lose yourself in it, can't you?
You can. The days just, you know, you think, I'll have a bit of lunch. Oh, crikey, it's tea time.
There you go. That's it. You just have to set an alarm. That's it. One thing, so we were going to get stuck straight into a demo, but the beginner's kit is now limited and we've got quite a lot of people looking at it as well. So we're just going to bring the beginner's kit live for you.
So much in there to get going.
It's jam-packed full, this, isn't it? It's so much in here. So you've got the perforating frame template. Tell us why this is really important as well, the frame template. My darling, here we go.
Right, on that one, I chose that one to go in the beginner's kit because I thought there's quite a lot on it that you can use in so many different ways.
Yeah.
First of all, you've got your nice big perforated 8x8. Well, it's not quite 8x8 when you've cut it all out, but it fits on an 8x8 card. And you can do it in any of the colours. You've got the stitching, faux stitching around it, which again gives a nice border to any thing that you're wanting to do, any project. And then, there you go, that's a bit better.
Isn't it?
And then you've got that square with the swirls and everything.
That's lovely.
Which is really nice.
That is so
And
beautiful.
then through the middle of there's the perforations that make ribbon slots. So you can thread ribbons through as well if you want to.
Wow.
But obviously you don't have to.
I love that idea though. It's got everything really.
Yeah, you've got lots and lots of different borders on that one.
That's beautiful. So that's one of your templates. Then you're going to be getting this as well, your sunflowers, which are just iconic and gorgeous, aren't they? And they're beautiful.
Just a sunflower window.
Love that.
So use that just as it is, and that gives you a wonderful card, and colour it in. Now, I was asked actually about colouring. What can you use for that? I use blendable pencils mainly because I really love pencil work. So I use that a lot. But you can use acrylic paints, which I've not got on the show, but they are on the website. You can use alcohol markers, alcohol inks. It's quite nice actually. If you want to make a background, you can just dab it on.
Beautiful.
And then you've got brush markers. The only thing you've got to think about is not putting too much water on, but you can use absolutely anything that you've got in your stash.
Amazing. So you've got the 3 different templates in here. You've also got your little tumble dry sheet. And this is really crucial, isn't it? And you'll see this in action in a minute if you're wondering why you need it. Don't worry, because all will be revealed in the demo, okay? Because very, very important. You're also getting your perforating mat in here. And this is a really, really lovely, thick and firm
it's
mat.
It's a nice firm mat. Anything too soft, and people do tend to go through if they're not careful. Whereas that one, you can have that bit more pressure, or because we need to build up the pressure, that's a good one because you can't press too heavy in the first place.
Perfect. You've got some cards?
No.
Oh, is that? Okay.
No, they were actually to go
I see.
there, but I didn't realise where they were.
I messed up the whole system now. You should have given me a shove. Come on, Rosie, get it right.
I'd forgotten them, actually.
No, it's just me. But look at all this as well. You've got all of your tools. I mean, the value in this bundle is absolutely incredible. So you've got your embossing tools there in the 1.2, 3 and 4 mil as well. You've got your extra large embossing tool in the 6 mil. You've got your perforating tool here as well, and your unifying perforating tool, your bold, your twin fine, and your 0.8 embossing tool as well.
Which is the one you need to go around all the tracks.
That's
an
the absolute essential one. Yeah. It's amazing. Lots of you coming through. Listen, if you, and of course you get your Parchcraft in here as well. I mean, it is a completely jam-packed full, perfect starter kit.
Of parchment and your white pencil.
And your white pencil too. So you've got everything you need to get started. It's on split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free, just £37.50 to take all of this home. Maybe this has been on your wish list. Maybe this is something you've been thinking about. You've watched the shows. You've been thinking, I really love how this looks. I just don't know if I can do it. You absolutely can. Can you hold a pen? Can you hold a pencil? And it's as simple as that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It really is. And you're going to see just how to do it right now as well. So Meryl, my darling, which one are you going to start with? Are you going to use the one of the brand new kits?
I'm going to do that.
Lovely. So we're going into the garden.
Yeah.
The garden wishes.
The lattice borders.
Fantastic.
So we've got quite a lot to do here.
Okay, perfect.
And as usual, I shall be using the template body and my 12 by 12 mat.
Fantastic. So the template buddy, again, have a look on, we've got it here for you as well, so you can add this in now. This is really important, isn't it? Because it keeps everything in place.
It does, yeah. It holds,
slipping.
It holds all your templates in place while you're working.
Perfect.
Does make a difference.
Fantastic.
So let me pop that one over there.
Lovely.
And now, first of all, I've used the square perforated frames.
Okay.
Which was on several shows ago.
And I think we've got that back in today, haven't we?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be. So what we're going to do first of all is on both plain and green from the pack, we're going to do the outside border.
Beautiful.
So we need a bit of low tack tape. See, I've already put a bit on here, so that's holding the template in the body. Now I'll pop that on there and we'll hold this down. You do need to make sure it's held in place.
And is that just normal low tack tape you're using
there?
It is,
yeah.
Well.
And I've put a little fold on it, so that makes it easier when I come to take it off.
Ah, nice. That's a good little
now,
tip.
I'm not going to put the border around this because it's not going to be seen, so there's no point in going around with that.
Okay.
So I will use my fine tool, and I'm going to turn the whole thing over, and my mat, make sure that that is perforating side.
So that 12 by 12 mat's double-sided. So, and it does say, I'll just point, it says perforating on one side and it says embossing on the other. So just be aware of that when you're using it. It's really important, isn't it?
And then we just go through all the holes.
See, even this is satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Do you know, I tend to count them all the time
Oh,
as
do
I'm
you?
doing it. Yeah, it's just, it's one of my little things. Going along, I'm counting. But I get lost with my counting, so I could be somewhere down here and I start at one again. And just
Funny,
keep
isn't
going.
it, what our minds do when we just let them wander and you don't think about it?
So we can see we've got all the little there, and we would go all the way around.
Okay.
And you would end up with that.
Fabulous.
So there we go. And then we're going to do that on a green piece.
Gorgeous.
And this time, just bring this one back in again. This time, let me take this one off. So pretend we've done it all.
You definitely
We used to do that, didn't we, when we was little? Let's pretend.
It's the Blue Peter element, isn't it? It's earlier. It's all good.
Right, so I'm going to pop... No, I want that one in a minute. Let's leave that one in a minute, because we need to look at which way round we're going to be putting it. If we do it that way, with the dark green uppermost, this is what we're going to get.
Ah, okay, so different, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the way we've done it. We put the dark green down, but when you take it off, the actual emboss look and the right side is the paler green.
I love that. And so if you wanted to do it the other way round, would it still have that white line with the darker green as well?
Let's do it that way, shall we?
Oh, okay.
And then we can see the difference.
Oh, lovely.
So pop that on there. Same thing, make sure it's well and truly secure, because the one thing you don't want to do is for it to move. Then you don't get a straight line and you don't get your perforations in the right place. Now, because we're this way, we've got the dull side, we need to go over with a tumble dry sheet.
So do you only do that on the dull side, do you?
Yes, yeah.
Ah, okay. And what's that doing? What does
That's
it do to help us?
leaving something behind.
Okay.
It's whatever's impregnated it into the tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
It just leaves that layer behind, and it makes it so that when you come to use your embossing tool, I've just realised I've lost me. I do need it this time. Didn't need it before. Oh, it's in here. Look, I put it over there, didn't I? Put it out the way, and I need it. Yeah.
This comes in your template buddy, doesn't it?
Template buddy. It's the centre bit, and it's the parchment protector. Now, because I wasn't doing any embossing on the other one, we just went from the other side perforating.
Yeah.
Didn't need this. But this time we want it, because we don't want any oil from our hands transferring.
That's quick, isn't it? Look how quickly you get that lovely line in.
Yeah, I'll just go around.
Can you just show us as well, Mel, for anyone who's worried or a bit sceptical about the idea that you can't go wrong, can you just show us what happens when you try? Look, there you go. Do you see? You can't physically mark the parchment unless you're in the sort of mark lines.
In the embossed tracks, as it were.
That's so clever, isn't it? Because it really does mean it's, you know.
Now, if I slipped off here and went onto the holes there, yes, it would mark, because there's a hole there. But we're going to perforate those out anyway.
Perfect.
So let's turn it over and around we go. Now, I'm going to do quite a few of these, because I want to show you how we're going to position it so we can get the rectangle in the middle.
Lovely.
I know I'm not doing every single one, but that's neither here nor there on this one.
Okay.
Because on the one that we need,
It is. It's all done.
Everything's there.
Perfect.
So this is just
So
to
they come
show.
together, don't they? The squares and the rectangles.
They
It's on
do.
screen right now, XTP974. So it's almost like having your essential dies, isn't it? You've got your nesting squares, essentially,
That's
and your
right.
nesting rectangles all in together. So there's a lot there, isn't there, for $28.99. It's brilliant.
Oh, missed it, look.
Good.
Yeah, you can't go through a hole if there's no hole there.
There's no hole there.
Yeah.
It's really good.
So I'll just get all the way across, well, not all the way, but, you know, most of the way. So at least we've got an area that we can be working with.
Well, beautiful. So it's just guiding you then, isn't it? Showing you
it is
where you are.
Yeah. We'll do a pretend again. Pretend that all the holes are there.
We can do that, can't we?
Yeah.
And you've got the one you did earlier as well.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, which we'll be getting to soon.
Beautiful.
Right. Let me just have a quick look. So I'm going to turn it over. So we've got a few holes round each. Oh, not on that one, but I've got the embossed line anyway.
Perfect.
So I'm going to swap for the rectangle. So
this is so you can get that frame in the middle as well.
it is, yeah. Right, so I'll turn it over and I'll put my tape on this one. So I'm going to try and leave this parchment where it is. And if I'd have thought, if my brain had been in gear, I would have put this tape on the other side. But my brain's not with me today. I've left it in Mansfield.
There's a few of us saying that today. Are you feeling like this at home today as well? Is it something to do with the weather? I don't know. It's funny, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, so if I'd really thought about it, I would have put the tape on this side. Now, because we're on the front here, the back is the other side, underneath. So we need to make sure we've got the embossed tracks on this side. Going down.
Okay.
So here we can only feel the holes. Can't feel any of the embossing.
Right.
We know we're right.
We know we're right.
And then let's just tape this in place. Turn it back. So now we know that this is going to be in the centre of that.
Clever.
Perfectly.
That's why the template buddy's so handy, isn't it?
It is, yeah,
Kind of an essential.
because that's now keeping you where it should be.
Yeah.
And I'm going to count in 5. Oops, come back. And I'm just going to check that I am 5 because I want 6 by 4.5. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all the measurements are there for you as well, so you know the size of card that you're going to be doing. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Lovely.
So then we do the embossing again, which is so quick and easy following these tracks round.
It really is so quick.
Yeah. Always go over as well several times. That way,
just make it a sharper image.
Sharper, nicer perforation.
Lovely.
Sorry, embossing. Because I picked up my perforator lot. Yeah. Make sure that you're on the right line. Because I have done it before and I've gone on the wrong one. So I now make sure by counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we do all these holes.
Everything's there to guide you, isn't it? Everything's there to help you. So it's really brilliant because you've got all those measurements. So you know what size to use depending on what card you're making or what piece of home decor you're making.
That's right.
It's great.
Everything is done to make it as easy as possible.
Yeah. Really, really
And we
good.
go all the way round.
Perfect.
Until we get...
There we go.
This one.
Lovely.
Right, I'm just taking this away from
Well, just
here.
while you're taking those off, what we're going to do, Meryl, my darling, is just run through a few of the other items, your essentials that are on the show. Is that all right, my lovely?
That's fine, yeah.
So we've got your spacer beads, which are here, which are always very, very popular as well. We've got them on show for you again today, and they're brilliant. You've got them in the silver and the gold colour, and you've got 2 different sizes as well. So you've got 16 small, you've got 16 of the large, and just really, really, so that's 16 silver and 16 gold as well, isn't it? Which is superb. So really fabulous.
You actually get 40.
Is it
of
40?
each. Yeah.
Ah.
I only put 16 on there because I got
wow.
fed up with doing it. No, not really.
I love that. So you're actually getting a lot more. Oh, and you get the brads as well. So you're getting absolutely everything.
You can buy them individually or you can buy them all together.
Oh,
and it's
perfect.
40 of everything.
40 of everything. 40. Now, if you're wanting to get these, you know how popular these are. Every single time Meryl brings these on, they fly right out of the door. So I would grab them as quickly as you can. 40 of your 6mm gold spacers, 40 of the 6mm silver flower spacers. You've got 40 of the 3mm gold, 40 of the 3mm silver as well. And you've also got 480 3mm brads. So it's 12 different colours there. Absolutely incredible. It's a jam-packed bundle. $29.99 is all you're paying for all of this. IHP927. And of course, this is just a fraction of what you're getting as well. So come on and grab it. Now, we know that you're going to be using your snips.
I am very
and
soon.
These are another part of your essential toolkit, really, when it comes to parch craft. So you've got the snips here. Again, always very, very popular. You really need them, don't you? And these are not the same as tweezers. They're not the same as scissors. So just explain for us why they're different, Meryl, and why we need them.
You can get little snips like this for decoupage.
Okay.
But the point isn't as fine.
Ah, okay.
So when you're putting them into the hole is only, well, it's just less than 1 millimetre.
Right.
So you need something very fine to go in, which they are. I had those, in fact, we did have to have them made because we couldn't get them.
Oh,
couldn't
wow.
just buy them off the shelf.
Yeah.
So they were made to be really less than 1 mil point.
Can I show yours? Is that all right? It's
yeah.
open. Just so you can see
Just got the
how
little
fine they are. And you can get a little cap on them as well, don't you?
Yeah.
There we go.
Do keep that on as well so that you're not going to drop them and break them.
That is so fine. So you've had to have these specially made in this fineness, which then makes them easier to use, doesn't it? And gives you a better finish.
It gives you a better finish. That's the main thing, that when you cut the parchment, you're going to get that little V of parchment between the holes.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about. To have the bigger ones, it tears it. Because when you go in, they're making that hole, well, they're just making it big.
Okay.
And then you don't get that nice V.
Yeah.
You don't get the proper edge. You don't get the lace. You just get torn bit of parchment.
That's it. So it's really important to have the proper snips, and these are some of the best that you can get. INP967 is your code. $29.99 is an investment, but you're going to use these, and you use them forever, don't you? I mean, you look after them. Keep the little cap on them. They will come with a little rubber cap. Pop that on them at all times when you're not using them. Keep it all there,
Really
but lots of you
important,
coming
that.
through. Okay, perfect. Now we've also got your embossing tool set, and we've got those on their own as well. So you can get these. I'll just make sure.
So the embossing tool set, there's 5 in the set.
Okay.
There's the 0.8, the 1.2, the 3, the 4, and the 6 mil.
Perfect. There we go. And these are all, again, you need these for...
Yeah, you shouldn't need any other parchment tools, any embossing tools, if you've got those, all of those there.
Perfect. So they're the perfect sizes, aren't they? Right the way through.
Yeah.
There we go.
The 0.8 is the one that we use to go on the tracks.
That's this one.
Yeah, that fits in the tracks exactly. Sometimes on the words, they're a little bit bigger engraving. So to start off with, I use the 1.2.
Okay.
Just to go over and give the general outline. It won't give a nice outline, but it will just give a pale grey.
Okay.
Then go over again with your 0.8 and you get a lovely image then.
Is that about stretching the fibres?
It is, yes.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Again, essential toolkit, set of 5 of your embossing tools, 0.8, 1.2, 3, 4 and your 6. Remember, everything's on the web for you, so if you'd like to come back and get anything that we've shown you already, or if you'd like to come and get these, come on in now. But we can go back to, actually, yeah, let's show you the website so you can see where everything is. It's hobbymaker.com, and if you click on Watch Live, then you're going to be able to scroll down in the Today's Show deals, and you'll find everything you need here. Okay, coming up on today's show as well, you'll be able to find there's backing papers there, mixed card as well, lots and lots in there. You've got the acrylic parchment colour there as well for spring, which is beautiful. You've got the straight flexi grid. I'm a bit excited by that. I've not seen that before. That's on the show for you today as well. So go and help yourselves. If there's anything you need to stock up on, that's where you'll find it all, okay? But we can go back to our demo. So you've done the borders.
Yep, I've got the border.
And now you're into the centre, into the rectangle.
Yep.
So what's next then, Mary?
And then we're going to, so this is the right side of our parchment. So we're going to turn it over.
Okay.
And position, I'm using this one here, look, of these bars.
They almost look like horseshoes, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah. So position it so it's in between the 2 row of holes. And get that down there. Make sure it's nicely taped down.
Lovely.
And then what have I done? Oh, it's here, look, I've laid it down instead of putting it in the caddy properly. So all we're going to do here are these. You've got some little bits under here.
Yeah.
Oh, taking my tape off. And this is where you're going to fold back.
So you're just embossing that to fold,
yeah, that's
not
right.
for decoration.
Nope.
Can I ask a question just while you're doing that? You know, with the lattice, circle and border set, which is on screen now, how big is the circle? Do you know? Have we got a measurement on that, I wonder?
Oh, I don't know.
Have a little look. We'll see, we just had a message come through. Thanks, my darling.
I don't know.
From Sharon in Derbyshire. Hi, Sharon, my darling.
There we go.
Right, here we go.
It
is 13 centimetres right the way across. So that is your diameter. Is that right?
Yeah.
Gosh, isn't that awful? I can't remember that. It is diameter, isn't it, when you go right across the middle? Phew, okay.
Circumference round, isn't it?
Circumference all the way around, yeah. I'm not going to tell you what the circumference is, Dan. Or the radius, for that matter. The diameter is 13 centimetres. There you go.
Right, so when you've done all of those, turn it over, get back to your 1, and we perforate.
So is that your finest perforation?
It is,
tool?
yeah. This is a Unifine, so 1 fine perforating tool. But we will be reperforating with the bold to make those holes that little bit bigger.
So why is it important to go small first and then go larger?
Because the bold won't go all the way down.
Okay.
It gets stuck in the template.
And would it rip the paper if you went for the larger one straight away?
No,
Is
it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. But what it would do is either break your template or your tool.
Ah, okay.
So we just go through. We always do the reperforating anyway. So I use my fine first. Then let me find my, here we go, my bold.
Perfect.
So we can put that over there, and we've done all of that now.
Yeah.
Come back to here, which we've got one almost finished, look. So the bold, I'm just going to go through here, just to make them, I don't go all the way down the tool. So it's about 3/4 of the way down.
Right.
And that just makes those holes that little bit bigger, making that shoulder of parchment a little bit narrower, a little bit smaller.
Does that make it easier then when it comes to snipping?
It does, and it gives that better V shape. Now on these, we always say we cut over the waist.
Okay.
Now I'm cutting, it's not waist, it's this bit we're going to turn back, but this is the way I'm cutting over it, so that that bit that's turned back is not going to have such a nice, neat edge.
Okay.
So
Look
the
at
little
that,
bit we can see. I just need to turn it round, and because I've got all these bits cut, it is making it a bit difficult to get hold of. So when you put your snips in, the point in, you twist slightly and you pull back. So you close, twist and pull back. Really important that you do pull back, because if not, you push in as you would do with scissors normally, that's going to create a big hole and tear. So it's important that you pull back.
Got you.
Right, so now we've got that, and make sure that everything is cut. And if it's not, just go back in with your snips and just snip where it's hanging on to it.
Okay, perfect.
Right, so I'm just putting this here, and I'm bringing that up so that I'm not going to push the parchment and tear it as I bring that in. Fold that over, make sure you've got a nice crease, so gently with your nail. And then what we're going to do is just pull that bit up and tuck that bit under.
See, that looks so beautiful. So all of the different shapes you've got on that template, it's the same principle, isn't it? But you've got different sizes, different shapes. So you've got so many options for your borders and for your frames, haven't you, really, with all of that?
Yeah, you have. Mix and match them.
Really fantastic.
So I'm just snipping this little bit out here. Just left a few bits to cut. So we've now got the aperture.
Gorgeous.
Don't throw that away. That's another card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pop that one there. And what I've done here, after cutting this out, I have under here, right at the very bottom, got my wishing well. So I put this on, and I need my large one here. So pop that out of there. Make sure you're the right way round.
Lovely.
Pop that in there. Right, are we the right way? No, we're not, because this is nice and smooth.
Okay.
So we need to go down that way, leaving the rough side up.
Okay, so the rough side will be on the bottom. It'll be on.
Excuse me, yeah. The rough side is the back side. So let's have a look. Get it nice and as central as we can. I'm just using the outside of the template to try and level it up. Add a bit of tape. See, by making those little folds, it means you can use your tape time and time again.
Yeah, it's really good, that, isn't it? Have you seen what Meryl's done there? It's really handy.
If you put it on without that, you're scraping it off and throwing it away. Whereas this, you just flip it on and off all the time.
It's handy, isn't it? Top tip from Meryl, I love that. Really good.
Right, so let's make sure that we've got...
Oh, there we go. Dan wants you to do your own segment now, Meryl's Top Tips.
All right, yeah, there you go then. Yeah. Top tip from me.
I like that.
Is be careful on which type of tumble dry sheet you use. Don't use a wet one.
Ah, yeah, very important.
Yeah. Make sure that it's a nice dry one. I've got a top here. That's what I'm hovering around at, because I've got a top. And I knew that there would be a perforating tool somewhere. And if I didn't find it, I'd end up stabbing myself. So, got that now.
Okay,
right.
I don't be doing that. So this whole world of tumble dry sheets is a completely new one to me, because we don't have a tumble dryer at home. So, yeah, it's
I only use them for parchment as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There you go.
I've got a tumble dryer, but I very, very rarely use it.
Yeah.
I like to get them on the line.
Well, that's it, exactly. Can't beat a bit of fresh air, can you?
Certainly can't. Ooh, getting into a bed with nice, fresh bedding that's been dried outside. Ooh, nothing better, is there?
They're very confused in the gallery.
Oh, sorry.
They're saying, well, what do you do when it rains? You see, we've got one of those indoor drying racks. You know, the heated ones.
Yeah. Yeah. I've just got a what are they called?
A pulley.
Clothes horse.
Oh, the clothes horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. We used to have a pulley. I loved our pulley. Yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that detail.
Yeah, so you just go around all of these tracks. See, that's the young ones, isn't it, today?
The young ones today.
Thank you,
there
look.
we go. Thanks, Meryl.
I'm saying that and you're a lot younger than that.
I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. These guys are the young whippersnappers in the gallery. Taz has got she's got a washer dryer, but she doesn't know how to use it, so it's all right.
That's me all over. This technology, no idea what I'm doing with it.
So technical. No idea at all.
You can
Look
see
at the
just
detail in that bucket.
how quickly you can do this.
That's so good, isn't it?
I just do everything, as I've said before, a couple of times, so that I've got nice white embossed lines. Why I do that is because I find that your pressure in your hand alters.
Yeah.
And if you're going around a corner, you've got less pressure than on the straight.
That's a very good point, isn't it? So if you go round twice, it just gives you that extra.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I feel as though, you know, I'm doing something, scrubbing a bit there, but you're not really. You just, you know, because you don't have to press too heavy. You just need to be nice and firm. And
soften away, isn't
get
it?
those.
Okay.
Yeah, nice. Right.
And you really can. I mean, you're holding this exactly as you'd hold a pen or a pencil.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you're still sort of unsure at home, thinking, well, I love the look of it, I love how this looks, I love the idea of it. A lot of people, you know, drawing, especially fine line drawing like this.
Yeah.
You can all, I'm a big believer that everybody can draw, but if you're feeling nervous about it or unsure about it, then this is a fantastic way to get back into drawing. Maybe you always used to draw, but you're not been able to anymore. If you've got a shaky hand, or there's loads of different reasons why.
There is. Yeah.
People can lose their confidence with drawing, perhaps, and this is such a brilliant way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like stamps, really, isn't it? You've got the image there that you just take it as far as you want to.
Yeah.
You don't have to, you know, think, that's it. That's what's there. That's all I can do. Right, I'm getting carried away here and going on and on and on, whereas we've got a bit of colouring to do as well.
That's it. Now, we've got about 7 minutes. So, I know, time's flown, hasn't it? I'm thinking the same. So if you want to show us how to just do maybe a few of the bricks and things, because what's the trick with colouring? Because you said you can use acrylics, you can use pencil crayons, you can use inks, you can use lots of different things.
You can use lots of things.
Is this with the pencil crayons you've used?
It is, yeah, it is. And I've done it on this side, so you can see how dark that is. Turn it over, and you've got a nice, subtle effect.
Gosh, that looks amazing. So you can go dark if you'd like to, or
you can do it from the front if you want to. Yeah.
There you go.
And what I've left here is just a few of the leaves.
Look, those little tiny little flowers as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I just need to let you know, at home, the square and rectangle nesting frames, we've got one left. So when we say limited, I mean, we've got one left, that is it. So be really, really quick if you want to get that. And we do have the ovals and the circles on the show for you as well. So if you want to sort of extend how many different frames you create, then we do have that on the show for you as well. Same amazing deal for you today as well. So come on in and grab it. Now, you've got really sharp pencils there. Is that really important?
Yeah, it is. If you're doing fine areas, you need it sharp.
Okay.
To be able to get in. Right, so all I've done here is with the dark green, I've put some at the bottom.
Okay.
So, you know, it's not like being very careful and having to watch where you're going. You don't.
No.
And then what I'm going to do with the light green, I'm going to go over the top and drag it up there.
Fantastic.
Up to the end. So that's how we get the shade in, which I think is absolutely amazing. It's so simple, isn't it?
It is. It's fabulous. This is from the Garden Wishes. If you're wondering at home and thinking, well, I love that wishing well, I'd quite like to have a bash at that. You've got it all here, VOP 998. It's in your Garden Wishes, along with so many other images in there as well. I'm just going to show you the whole board once more while it's on your graphics there as well, so you can see everything that you can create with this fantastic template. It's brilliant. So much on here, so much that you can use for your cards, for your home decor as well, and it's all here for just $16.99. Brand new today. VOP 998 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number, and of course check it out on the web and on the app as well. So when it comes to framing, oh, you've got your rainbow.
Yep, got a rainbow card here.
Gorgeous.
I was looking at all different kinds of cards to put behind it.
Uh-huh.
And I was going to colour the back, which I did start to do here on the grass. And then I thought, no, I've got that rainbow.
That's beautiful.
Put that behind it. And that's just...
It just makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And I love with your rainbow card pack, you've got 2 of each different set of colours, haven't you? But they're sort of slightly different variations of your rainbow.
Yeah. So some are horizontal and some are vertical lines.
You've got sort of more muted.
Pastel ones as well, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. 180 GSM for you here, okay, and just £7.50 for all of that, which is brilliant. URP 901 is your code, and again, just come on in and grab it. £7.50 is amazing value for such a speciality card as well. It's gorgeous. There we go. 12 sheets in total, and it makes a perfect backdrop.
It does, doesn't it?
Really does.
Yeah. So I've got my rainbow card, cut that to size. I've got my perforated wishing well, and now I'm going to put this on. So we've got the shiny side, that's going down.
Okay.
Because we've got the embossing line look coming up.
Lovely.
Just position it in the right place. So because we've used the same template to go around, we know it's going to be the right size.
That's perfect, isn't it?
And
Brilliant.
I want my bowl tool, and I want my pokey tool, and my tweezers.
Fantastic.
So what we're going to do is we are going to make a hole in the corner.
Okay. Now we've got your tweezers on the show as well today. WNP 943. That's on your screen right now.
I'm going to make the hole bigger. I do the the perforating tool first, just to make the hole. Then to make getting the brads in easier, I use the pokey tool.
Okay, perfect.
So that makes that hole a little bit bigger and easier to put them in, she says, and she's missed it.
Easy to do though. Look, and we've got the brads back on screen for you as well, the brads and the spacer beads.
So
they're so pretty, Liz, because of course
turn
with
it over.
parchment, there's a really important reason why you use the brads instead of glue, isn't there?
Yes, yeah, because the glue will show through.
Yeah.
So we do need to use something to attach it all together that's not going to show through.
Perfect.
So.
Well, do you know what, Meryl, my darling? Thank goodness we got a whole other hour with you at 8 o'clock, because we can show you some more. So if you're thinking, oh no, but hold on a minute, I didn't see the rest of those going together, it'll all happen later on at 8 o'clock. We've got an entirely different show as well, haven't we? We've got some brand new templates for you as well.
We have.
But let's have a little look at the finished
that's when it's
card.
finished.
And it's absolutely stunning. So beautiful. Absolutely everything
that's
here is
the opposite way round. So that's the bright.
Okay.
And turned back to the dull. And this one's the dull, turned back to the bright.
Absolutely
So you
stunning.
can see the difference if you want to use one sheet of parchment, 2 different effects.
Amazing. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, my
Thank
darling.
you.
It's lovely to see you again. Meryl will be back at 8 o'clock. And if you would like to get involved with your parchment craft, then absolutely this is the place to be. Take a little look on the web, have a little look at everything Meryl's brought to the show right now. And at 8 o'clock, you've got something entirely different. Right now, we're going to head over to James, who we've welcomed back to HobbyMaker here today. And we've got some very exciting news on its way as well. So don't go anywhere, because James from Sizzix is up next.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker, and Rosie Wells is very excited to be here with you, and I've got some big news as well, because as you well know, I'm sure, throughout today you've had a couple of shows already with wonderful James, who's here with 49 Market, and it sold out not just once but twice. It went both times, and there's been a conversation going on in the background about these fantastic brand new snap and swap cutting dies, about whether we can bring them back to you or not. And I'm really delighted to let you know, because of our fantastic relationship with Sizzix, over the last couple of hours it has been made so I can bring them back on screen for you right now. This is extended delivery, 12th of June, okay? That's only 2 weeks away, and this is right now the only way to get them. There are so many of you who missed out earlier on. So many of you have been messaging and saying, please tell me you're going to be able to bring these back. We have it here. James is here as well, of course, to make some beautiful items for you. They are flying out the door. I don't think this is going to last the show. James, come on over. I mean, this has just been unprecedented. What do you think it is about the snap? 20%'s already gone.
I've got to demo it, guys.
30. You might not get the chance.
I think it's very rare that something totally unique comes along in the world of craft, and for something totally unique in the dye world of crafting come about.
Yes.
It's just unheard of for years. And I think people are realising this is the tip of the iceberg. Sizzix have got so much more to come out with this snap and swap technology.
Yes.
That this is kind of the beginning of the foundation. And
You must love this, James, because as somebody who has been an engineer, design is really a passion for you. You used to design roller coasters.
I find it really interesting to kind of, this took them over a year. I asked them over a year to design how these dyes link together, because they tried so many different ways of doing it, and obviously they fail and they don't work. And so over a year of kind of engineering this new dye concept of snap and swap. And when you look at it, you just think, okay, but you don't realise what goes on in behind it.
How does it work? What do we do?
Shall I show you?
Yeah.
Do you
That
want
would be
to
fantastic. Yeah, because 70% has already been allocated.
You better have a quick look.
I'm going to head over with you if that's okay.
Okay, so for those of you that haven't seen it, I'm going to go through the basics. I know Rosie hasn't. This is the first time you've seen it.
It is. I'm so excited.
Let's have a look. So first things first, we're going to look at the pocket one that I've got here. So you can see that one there. And what the concept is, Rosie, is you get this, if you like, a base dye. And this is our base dye for doing a pocket. And you may look at it and think, okay, yeah, I can see how that's going to work, James. It's going to generate something that looks a little bit like that.
Perfect.
But where's this missing piece? Yeah. That's the snap and swap. So if I bring in these two little pieces here...
So they actually click
together. You'll see that one there and that one there, actually, they're ever so slightly different in size.
Okay.
And on the back of here... Sorry, Dad, I'm going to make you to really zoom in on this, if you can. Are you OK on that camera? Cool, excellent. Just there. Is a size, and you'll see that it says
4.5 inches. Is that right?
4.5 inches. So that tells me it's a 4.5 inch opening. Now you don't have to get too technical about this, but I'm just giving you the heads up that this is telling you more is to follow. Because what that means is I can start swapping my snap and swaps.
Nice.
Anyway, I digress. So I'm going to take that 4.5 inch piece, and I'm going to place it in there, and there is our snap and swap. So what you've got there is that little jigsaw piece key.
That's so clever.
And then that creates that die. So if I go through the magic of them now, so what we've got there is number one. Yeah. This is just one set. Now that piece there, I just move that down. What we've got here is that inner piece that is that darker pink colour.
Okay.
So that gives you your insert. Okay.
Fantastic.
But I can swap. So here comes the swap bit. So we've done the snap, now we do the swap. So I'm going to move those over to here.
This is so
and
clever.
I'm going to bring in my rooftop, if you like, triangular, call it what you want. And I'm going to
Oh my gosh, you can actually go either side with that as well.
Around that way there. And that one there. I'm just going to place them down just for quickness. And what that's going to give me with those two pieces that you can see there is something that looks a little bit like that there. So what I've got now is a pocket with that shape. The great thing with these pockets from 49 Market and Sizzix is not only have they got this lovely bit of girth, so that you can, it's like my girth and again, long-standing joke, where you can put in something quite sizable, like some of the journals.
You could even fit a biscuit in there.
You could put a biscuit
in there. It's National Biscuit Day after all.
Or you can actually close it down nice and tight so it's just big enough to put like a gift card in.
Amazing.
So that goes in there perfectly, okay?
I mean, this is ideal, isn't it, for journaling, for card making.
Amazing.
I mean, it is absolutely endless possibilities.
And like you said,
there's more to come.
The clever guys at Sizzix also put the key on the other side. So I can flip this around and I can now make a little rooftop. I'm not clicking them in just for quickness. But that would then cut that out, just like that. If I put those two together around that way, and then bring in a little card, doesn't that look like a little envelope pocket?
It does. That's
so you could put that on the front of a card, like we did earlier on. So I've done a bit of a pirate draw here, and that's just using a little, the thumb one, which we haven't looked at yet, but that thumb one there, that's around the wrong way, so you could use it as a half a moon. But that one there is what I've done to actually create that one.
Clever.
So same concept. And the great thing is with all of these is you can use them both ways. You can have it curving up, curving down. You can have the two triangle ones. You can have the straight one. And there's our... what I thought I really like with this, if I can find it, I don't think I've got it to
Could you slot that into something? Is that if you had like a little...
You could, and you can actually cut the tags out with them as well. And you could even cut the tag out to have that. So wouldn't that look great with a circular stamp?
Amazing.
And you sort of pull it out.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
That is one packet. That's
wow.
Just one
I
packet.
can completely understand why this has just gone bonkers today. You absolutely need to be quick on this. I don't want to pressure you or make you feel sort of, but basically this is on 2 split pay for you, and I'm just going to show you everyone who's sat with this in their basket right now. When I say it's over allocated, that means when everyone checks out, people are missing out. Okay, so we haven't got enough stock for everybody, and I can tell you now, absolutely categorically, this is it. We haven't got any more stock. Once it's gone, it has gone. So this really is it. We've been in conversation for the last 2 hours. We're so grateful to Sizzix and this wonderful relationship we have with them. The fact that we can do this for you now. This is it on extended dispatch, so it's 12th of June. But my goodness me, so wonderful that you've got it here. Just please make sure you're checking out because we are going to have people missing out. I'm so sorry if that's you. Sandra Rushton's just messaged in.
Hi, Sandra.
Oh, evening all. I bought this earlier. It fits my tangly tiles. Yay! Of course it does. Amazing. That's so brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. So it works with everything, doesn't it? The crossover's great. In this bundle as well, of course, you've got so many other elements.
We have got other elements as well. So we've got the tag one which looks just like that. So you've got 3 different tags.
Big tag as well.
And it is a big tag, and they come in 2 different sizes. So you've got the large tag and the small tag, so you can layer them up.
That'd be great for bunting as well.
Just for speed, because I know we're selling out quick, and I want to be fair to everybody that's not seen this for the first time. So I'm going to jump to what you can do with these, because you've got the concept that you can obviously layer those in. So if I use the flat edge, I'm going to get something that looks just like that there.
Okay.
That's okay. Let you come back. There you
go. All this detail. I mean, this is what is so fantastic.
Well, this is
about
what
49er Market and Sizzix. You know,
Janina, in 49er Market, she's given us everything. She's given us the hinges. She's given us the little tiny tabs. And you can even these corner finishing pieces are amazing.
And those little hearts and stars you can use
they can
as
go
well.
on the top,
Oh, so clever.
Like so that's our straight edge. Then we've got our jagged Christmas cracker kind of edge.
We've got 2 left.
It's going to go, isn't it? I know. It is. And this is our distressed edge, which
I
absolutely love. And then she's even included those little photo corners, which are brilliant. And with the hinge, you can even make it into a little memory album.
I was going to say, I mean, it is perfect to make a little book with, isn't it?
Yeah. Which is amazing.
It has, okay. Oh, goodness me. Right, officially it has gone. It has sold out. It has completely disappeared. I'm just going to, when I say we have small stock of individuals, I'm talking less than a handful. So less than 5 of each. Some have actually sold out. Now, the extended dispatch from 12th of June, okay, this is your file folders, okay? So this is what you're showing us now,
I'm going to jump straight in. So here's
the only way to get these now.
Here's the packaging for the file folders. It's going to, same concept, so you've got a blank here, and this allows you to cut out a blank to the front of your little maybe junk journal, like I made in 1 o'clock at the top of the day.
Perfect.
But you can also add in there various tags, just like I've got here. So this gives you the ability to add in a little thumb tag, but also you can flick it around and do it like almost like ABC telephone directory. But when you cut them all out, you're going to end up with something that looks just like that. So you've got little mini files. They could turn around and go in a box like this. Jess kindly made these for me, and they go in a little box that I've popped in there, so you could put seeds or maybe even your little craft word dies or whatever you want. Or you could turn around and make it into a little journal, which I'll show you in a minute if you didn't see it at 1 o'clock.
That's just so
Because you can turn around and flip those around, add the front cover, and you've got a really stunning journal, which you can then put inside the pocket. Because of that girth that you've got, it fits in there perfectly and becomes a really, really nice gift. I was actually saying at 1 o'clock, can I grab my little, my little theme park book? There's just an idea I had, and I wish I'd thought of it. I must have to make it. But this was my little junk journal of American amusement parks and things.
Love
and places.
that.
But this would look great as a birthday gift, maybe for somebody that was in the 1950s, 60s, 70s.
Oh, yeah,
and you
it could be
could
their
put
year,
sport, culture, art, things like that. And then you could like just take little bits and pieces from their year.
Oh, I love
and
that
then
idea.
You often see that with like
Yeah.
pre-printed cards. But how
Absolutely.
personal it would be if you had maybe child photos and something
To
that happened.
fit all of that in there as well.
Oh, it's amazing.
So
It's a
clever.
big little pocket.
It's
But
brilliant.
the nice thing is it doesn't have to be that deep. You can squeeze it down really nice and flat as well for gift card.
Everything's going to go. We've got 8 people wanting to get the final 2 chances of this individual set as well. Okay, so this is from your snap and swap file folders for 49 and Market. Always an incredibly popular collection from Sizzix, massively, massively popular. That has gone, okay, that's now sold out. We're going to bring you the large tags. Now, this is what James just showed us. So you've got all those different edges there as well. So this is the large tags, again, very, very limited, okay.
So those large tags, if you're kind of just thinking about, will I use them? Let me give you another indication, or another idea of how you can use them. Because those sizes that I was showing you, and we've only just scraped the surface of this, I know we have, but this is a 5-inch die, like I showed you at the beginning. That tells me that I could take any 5-inch snap and swap die. So it means I could take from my file tab set, the 5-inch file tab set, because it's got 5-inch on the back. This is giving you a hint of where things are going to go in the future.
Yeah.
I can now interlink that die from one set to another set.
Genius.
And I've now got a file tab of a tag which actually makes like a file, and you could do it that way round.
Yeah.
You could do it, I mean, it doesn't matter. The fact
You can make a
is-
little book, first year of a baby's life, you know, all the
Exactly.
different months. I mean, it's so beautiful. Do you know who, is this a team effort? Who is the individual who came up with this concept?
It's a 49 and Market concept in conjunction with Sizzix. I know it took over a year to come to the fruition, as I was saying, with the engineering of this little key piece here. I'll give you some tips of how to use them. And it's completely unique, never been seen before. This is a global world exclusive.
Wow.
No, this is the only place you can get it at the moment. And the fact that it gives you so much versatility, not only about how to create and make with your dies, but you're actually getting a say-how on how your die looks. Because that die there that I've just created doesn't exist. It's a combination of two packets. So you kind of think where that's going to go in the future with what we can do. It's going to be absolutely magical.
Oh, I think this is fantastic. Can I congratulate every single one of you who's been able to take advantage of this world launch today. The large tags have now sold out individually as well. We're going to bring you the pockets, okay? And I would, again, I mean, you see how it's going. If you've been with us today, this is just flying out the door, and we can understand why. This is a brand new concept. It's a completely new sort of engineering feat, really. I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary what's been achieved here, and of course, taking your crafting to a brand new level.
It is. It's a completely unique. Like I said, it's not very often something this unique kind of comes along. And so, you just to remind people, there's your pocket tab. You've got that, exactly the same concept with that links in there. That's going to cut out that shape there. And you get the ability to have all these different shapes. And that's exactly what I did there to create that pocket shape.
Hey, what does this mean to you as a crafter when something new like this sort of comes onto the market? You've been crafting for years.
It's just complete excitement because it's just so... It's one of those things where you look at it and you think, well, yeah, that's so obvious, it's so simple. But that's what makes it so clever, because it is so simple to use. You know, you're working with these dies just like you do any other die. There's no special plate or special machine needed. The technology is kind of in the die, so we're all familiar with the dies. But just the fact, even, do you know, when I sat down, the first thing I did is I went, oh, because there's no pictures. You get given this. I see it like this for the first time. I think, well, can I flip it around? And I think, well, yeah, nobody's telling me I can't. Of course I can flip it around. I can do that. And it was actually when I said, well, can I take one from another set and put it into there? And that's when I started looking at so I was kind of discovering it, which is quite nice. So they kind
it's a sense of play, isn't it?
It is. It's a sense of play,
which is really exciting. Also, we've got one left here in the pockets as well. But all of these will go through your standard big shop.
Standard big shop, they will, absolutely.
It's
they
just
will go through your standard big shop.
Brilliant. I will mention at this stage, though, they will go through your standard big shot. You do need a really flat, brand new plate, don't you? Because of the fact that you're linking them together.
Yeah, can I just go through a couple of sort of tips? Well, I know I'll go through it when we demo, but if we do it at this stage, give a chance people to sort of check out and stuff.
Yeah.
So this is my well-used...
very well loved.
Very well loved, very well used Sizzix plate. Now, I wouldn't use this to put on the base of my snap and swap dies, because what you need is a nice flat base. So what I tend to do is I will put to one side a nice clean, doesn't have to be brand new, but just a newish plate, something like that, that's nice and flat. You do need a flat base, because at the end of the day, if you think about it, you're connecting something on there and you don't want it rocking around, you just need a nice flat base. So that's all. Nothing really difficult to work with. It's just
and a lot of people keep one plate free, don't they?
I tend to. So what I did then is I went a stage further. I kept my nice clean plate.
Yeah.
And then I took some sticky grid sheet. Now, the sticky grid sheet is just like what you see on the award-winning
yes.
stencil and stamp press.
Okay.
So if you've not seen these before, what they've got on the base of it is a really low tack that doesn't damage any of your projects, but a sticky sheet. And you can actually buy replacements for these. And what I've done very frugally, as I said to Nigel earlier on, is rather than using a whole sheet and cutting it in half, I just turn around and peeled back and just, what you do is just use, just like that, and it's just slightly tacky. It almost doesn't feel sticky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's sticky enough to work. And I just cut a small strip, put it onto the top of my plate, and then how I work with them, let's take the pocket, for example, is I would stick that down onto there like so. I'll tell you what, let's do the tag and we'll cut it out. So as I'm going through, we'll start the process of doing a little demo here.
I just want to say, so just sorry to cut in, James, but this has sold out now. The tags have gone and the bundle has gone. But we are going to still demo for you, the royal way. James is still going to demo for you because obviously for everybody who's just purchased, just bought it, it's important for you to see that process. Yeah, but I will let you know we do have other items on the show for you today. Do take a little look on the web as well if you'd like to, and you can see everything that is available for you, okay?
And we're going to be using loads of exciting things in it which are in stock. So for those of you who've got it, use a little sticky grid sheet, something like that. Or if you want, you can place your die. If I bring in a piece of card like that, and we're taking this pocket one, what you could do is you could turn around and I'm going to place it face down, and then another way of doing it, because you may have this already, line it up, snick it in, make sure it's all nicely there, and then use some of our Sizzix Maker tape. This is brilliant. It's a really nice, very, very low tack tape that, not like masking tape, doesn't rip your projects, and that will just make sure it all holds in place before you feed it through.
Okay, perfect.
But for me personally, the quickest way of working, without a doubt, is using that sticky grid sheet.
That's a great
like
tip.
That. And you can use that again and again, where with your tape, you sort of, you can use it a couple of times maybe, but it's something that's going to cut through, where with this, you just use it.
Foolproof
It's
then,
foolproof,
isn't it?
just holds it in place.
Brilliant.
So do that, set yourself up a snap and swap plate with a little bit of sticky grid on, put your cardstock down over the top, just like any normal sandwich. Take your well-used, loved plate, because it's only the bottom one that needs to be nice and solid, and run that through your machine just like you would any other regular die.
So actually, given that we know this is going to be a concept that keeps us coming, new items that you're going to be adding as well, getting yourself that snap and swap plate and almost labelling it, and having it there ready is a really good idea, isn't it?
I've already done that. I've got that there ready to go, so that's going to become my plate. And I can always replace. I mean, you think how many strips I can get out of one A4 sheet?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Loads, probably absolutely loads. So I'm just going to peel that off like so, carefully.
Fantastic.
And it is as simple as that. That is how I've cut out that very, very simple tag shape there. And of course, that piece there was completely missing to begin with, and it's that that's given us that bottom base and that shape. Fantastic. The only other tip I can give you, because it is quite straightforward, it's just a normal sandwich, as well as the sticky sheet, take a little bit of time, make sure that it is locked in, just have a little look, because I know we're always in a rush to do things as crafters, but just sort of run your finger over it and just make sure, yep, those have keyed in, they're definitely locked in. And also, that open mouth end of the die, this end where the piece is missing, feed that through your machine first. Because, again, the other thing we kind of know, if you've been crafting for a while and you use something like an embossing folder and you run it through your machine, your cardstock tends to sort of stretch as you're getting towards the end because the machine's kind of pressing it down, it squeezes it out the back end. So just make sure that you run through the open end into your machine first.
Perfect.
It's not a big deal, but it just means that there's a lot less opportunity for anything to move, and that's going to stay stuck down.
Perfect. Thanks, James.
So it's as simple as that.
It's absolutely incredible, and I'm so pleased so many of you have managed to get involved. Just do make sure you're checking out your baskets as you go through. On screen right now, you do have the Big Shot Plus. Now, all of these dies do go through a standard Big Shot.
They all go through a standard Big Shot, yeah.
But what I know lots of you like to do, and I know you have done this yourself as well, James, over the years, if you're using this standard Big Shot, if you're using this Big Shot Plus, you can put more through at any one time.
So the lovely thing with the Big Shot Plus is you've still got that really deep mouth, so all the Bigs dies go through there that Sizzix are so renowned for. You're future-proofed, you're going to be able to send through just about anything that's on the market. And you've also got the ability of that extra wide as well as deep mouth. And the really good thing that I love with that machine is look at the size of these plates. Now, we often say, oh, A4 plates. These are not A4. These are bigger as A4, and these come with the machine as standard.
Okay.
If I grab an A4 sheet of paper, something like that, do you see you've got, normally, and I've done this myself on other machines, you're kind of fighting for space, but look at that extra space I've got left and right, and also right at the top. And it's like having an extra workbench where you can put it down and you've got that extra space to lay your bits and pieces out.
Brilliant with your big dies as well, isn't it? Because sometimes when you get your big dies, they will be slightly longer. If you're making a journal, like the one on screen now, for example, then you need that extra length, don't you, too?
You do, and you can get extending plates for the regular size big shot, so regular size, but just for the big shot. And these are kind of approaching onto that length, so you kind of got an extra bonus here with this machine. You've got those extra longer plates for maybe larger working space, and you've still got the ability that all the technology that's known and loved with Sizzix, it's 20 years old this year.
Yeah, it's
20
amazing.
years.
And it's kind of the original, wasn't it?
Nothing's changed. Well, so I can say, I mean, if people are new to Sizzix, it's quite nice, because I'm not new to Sizzix. I'm a new demonstrator for Sizzix, but you've worked with Sizzix for 15 plus years as a retailer in previous lives. But I mean, the great thing with them is they have UK offices. You can call them up. It's an amazing 3-year warranty when you add on the two extra years of extended warranty on top of the one you get. So you think of a craft machine, you get 3 years of warranty with a telephone number in the UK you can contact.
And thousands, hundreds of thousands of these are sold worldwide, haven't they? They are the original die cutting machine.
The original die machine. So Ellison, which is like the parent company, started back in 1977. It was an alternative to scissors for teachers to be able to cut out alphabet dies.
Okay.
And the technology stemmed from there. And then the big shot, as we know it, kind of came into fruition in 2005 after Sizzix launched.
Yeah.
And from what I understand, even back in 2011, 12, they already surpassed over 1,000 machines worldwide between Ellison and Sizzix.
It's amazing.
So when you think you've got, did I say that? 1 million? Sorry, I thought I said 1,000, didn't I? A million? 1 million machines worldwide with Ellison and Sizzix way back in 2011 that are in circulation. So when you've got that kind of history and you've got that sort of support there,
and that customer experience, they invented it.
They invented it.
It's absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? If you've just got your big shot, plus, or if you're new to die cutting and you're wanting to get started, we've got 2 more amazing collections for you on the show. So we're going to run those through with you, and then James is going to demonstrate. It will be with the snap and swap, but you'll be able to use some of these collections in it as well, because again, they're really versatile, aren't they, James?
Definitely.
So come on over with us. We're going to bring you the Journal Essentials bundle first of all, and that's this one, isn't it? So you've got so much in here, which is just fabulous. Now you've got your thin lit dies here, again with pockets, with your pages in there as well, which you can use, the little Polaroid kind of standard style there as well, which is really, really lovely. So this is fantastic if you're wanting to make your own journals, bind them together, and you've got some beautiful samples here, James.
So to look at very basically, you've got 3 different sort of page dies at 49 in Market. They're very standard for 49 in Market journaling pages for some of their creating albums, but you can create your own albums just using these pages. Now, I must point out that this one die here that you cut out, this is where you will need the larger machine.
Okay.
So that's why we've got it on today's show, because this is larger, wider than would fit through a standard big shot. So this die set you will need the larger machine for. An A4 machine, okay?
Wonderful.
But it does so many other things. So if I just take this one here, and this is not so much a sort of a demo, it's just to show you all the bits and pieces together. So you've got all these flaps you can make and little photos that you can turn around and reveal. We're going to use some of these in one of the demos if we get time. We've got stock. And that just shows you what you can do just with that alone. And the whole idea is it will form a really nice big album. This is absolutely stunning. So if you kind of look from the side there, all I've done, or not I've done, actually the design team have done, is put together a series of these and stuck them in an album and used some stunning 49 and Market papers. And you've got the ability to put all the little flaps in there and the pocket that this comes. So this comes with a pocket as well as all the flaps that you've got here, and you can extend it. Just think what you could create with this as a memory album.
Incredible, isn't it?
I
Wedding
love
album,
sort of
baby book.
Yeah, junk journaling. I love it. Just all the little bits you can collect and put in there.
What a fantastic die set you've got. I mean, and you know what? That's just one of the die sets that you're getting in this bundle, because you're also going to get your stamp set here. These are fantastic. You've got dies in here too, but you've got all these lovely little diary dates and things, haven't you?
I love these, yeah. So you've got loads of little tickets and stamps, oldie worldy tickets, and you've got the stamps and the dies that match, which are lovely.
Look at that, little cinema tickets, ride tickets from the fair maybe. You've got your alphabet set in here too. And another alphabet set of your stamps and dies. And you've got little sentiments in here as well, haven't you? I mean, it's an extraordinary bundle. It's absolutely jam-packed.
It's a great bundle. I mean, you can never be without a good alphabet, and this is nice, having those sort of hollow letters that you can colour in with the stamp set. I like the fact that it's sort of a rough edge, almost hand-drawn when you're looking really closely, but to have the stamps and the matching die sets that work together is brilliant. And then you've got those ready-to-use words, the love you, more, this, we, me, always, yes, no, are dies and stamps kind of ready to go for some of your regular words that you're going to want to use all the time.
Absolutely incredible.
It's a great set, isn't it?
It's an amazing set. And when we think about alphabet die sets, you can be paying sometimes £40 for just the alphabet.
Individual stamps in the whole set, and dies are amazing.
And dies too. It's superb. WDXC14 is your code for this one. It's on split pay for you. So again, just $34.49 to get everything home. We've got lots of you coming through. It's your A5 clear, 52 stamps with your 8 framelits as well. You've got a 45 die set as well with your fine line alphabet, and you've got your journal essential pages. It's a massive bundle. I can barely, I'm out of breath. How are you doing through all that, to be honest?
The ticket, out of all of those, you know, the ticket one in this set and the next set we're going to show you, I have used so much on all the projects because it allows you think about all those little things that you normally buy. The word I can never say begins with
your ephemera.
Ephemera.
Yeah.
You know, they are so expensive.
Oh my goodness.
Where with it, you can print, stamp, and cut out your own as much as you want on any coloured cardstock, and the little notepads that you can make with them as well. I absolutely adore that set.
These are honestly just fantastic. Come on in, check it out, and take advantage of the deal that you've got on the show today as well. Now, we've also got the decorative bundle. This is so beautiful. Again, this, oh my goodness me, it's just full of wildflowers as well. It's a massive bundle once again.
It is. This is brilliant. If I had to choose, am I allowed to say this is the one I would pick? If I had to, I'd have both.
You're allowed to say whatever you like, James.
This is brilliant because these are sort of distressed doilies with stamps and dies, totally unique, great for your edge of your journals, and they fit perfectly for those file tabs that we saw earlier on.
Beautiful. This is just
birds are brilliant,
glorious. I just will say as well, you cannot get this on its own now. It has sold out, so it's only available in this bundle. But it's gorgeous because you've got that music there, you've got sentiments, you've got that lovely little bit of script. It's so pretty.
Yeah, so I just played around with a few bits there with the birds and the flower. We'll see some of this in a minute, hopefully. But yeah, they just look stunning. It's like lots of little bits and pieces you can cut out and add to your projects however you want using those. It looks
gorgeous. Now we can see some of those fine stems, what you've just shown us there as well. This is another set of stamps that you've got, all of these different stems which are absolutely beautiful, and you've got the dies to go with.
And matching dies. So just like the alphabet, you've got fine stems, 1 and 2, die set, stamp set, and the silhouette stamps are amazing. Again, have them solid. There's so many techniques you can do then.
They're lovely. And do you know what? For £60, I think we should already be done, really. But we've got more because you've got another set of stamps here as well, which are just lovely, aren't they? Yeah. Really, really brilliant words. You've got always stay curious. You are amazing. Celebrate every moment. Hello, happiness, you know, all of these just really meaningful and really beautiful.
And they match the same font style as that alphabet that we saw. And those splodges in that set, you can never have enough splodges, they're brilliant.
No, that's it, that's it. What a set. You've got all of that for $59.99 and it's on split pay. So you're going to be just taking everything home for $29.99, which I think is extraordinary. BLX, you've got to be careful how you say that, BLX. CO3 is your code for that as well. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you coming through. Shall we see some of this in action and see what James is going to make for us? What are you going to do for us,
so
then, James?
I thought what we'll do is let's have a little look at this this little project here, because it's going to use an awful lot of pieces that we've already got. Let me just put that there for you. There you go. You can see that better. So this is actually going to use a pocket that is in that Essentials journal set that we looked at, the one that I
perfect,
said was oversized. So you don't need a large machine for the pocket, so I have a look at that. And then these little inserts. And the idea thinking, you could make this as a little, almost like a gardener's pocket, isn't it? So you could put some seeds in there as a gift for somebody, maybe a garden gift card, garden centre gift card, something like that. So it would make a really nice card and gift all in one. So I'm going to break that down for you and we'll have a little look at how to make all these little pieces here. I am going to start off with that tag, but I know we're out of stock, so I'm just going to, you saw me cut that out earlier on, for those of you that have got the stock. I'm just going to turn around and just glue mine together and just show you what I've done. So I've actually cut out both the large and the small tag here. I've just gone around with some Distress ink just to turn around and give it a little bit of an aged look around the edges, and I'm just going to glue the two together.
I love that bottom.
It's nice, isn't it?
Of the page, I should say. It's really gorgeous though, isn't it? It's almost, like you say, it's distressed as well, but lovely that's done with a die, so you're not having to...
You don't have to, yeah. And the nice thing is you can flip it around, so you can actually, as you saw earlier on, you can actually layer it over and change, which is quite nice. And then also in that set, I know I'm teasing the people that didn't get it, I'm sure they will come. I know I'm back on the 19th of June. I'm not back until the 19th of June. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't know. So let me put that on there. I think I may have some more 49 in market.
Oh.
I don't know whether these will, I mean, these have gone so stormingly well, I really don't know.
Yeah, it's,
so I'm not going to make promises, but I'm sure they'll be back at some stage.
They're perfect, wouldn't
So there we go. I've just very quickly built up the tags. I want to, you know, for people that have invested in them, because it is an investment, you're going to have lots of other bits you can add to it. I just want to show you how those go together so quickly to create a nice gift tag, card back, whatever you want to do.
James,
So,
I'm just going to bring in, if that's okay, we've got the muted colours on the screen.
The muted colour.
20 different colours,
Yes.
80 sheets, so you're getting 4 of each. But these are absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so you can see all of the colours that you've got in here. These have been really, really popular. Lots of you have come to find these already. Well done on Aurora. We've got Sandra, Sarah and Wendy as well, Hampshire, Merseyside. Do check out. I mean, Sizzix cardstock is beautiful, isn't it, James? It's next level.
It's
really,
next
really
level. It's the perfect 218 gram GSM, which is perfect for die cutting. Didn't need any more, any less. You've got that flat and textured side, so you can choose to stamp on it. You have the textured side, a die cut. The muted colours I particularly like. It just works so well with my kind of thing. I love they take.
It's got a
distressing
vintage
so
vibe,
well.
hasn't
It has.
it? It's
Even
lovely.
without doing anything, they look stunning.
Yeah.
And it's 100% wood pulp. And we don't often say this, but you can have cardstock, cheap cardstock. Sometimes it's got a lot of chalk in it, and you cut it, it blunts your blades, and it's very powdery.
Okay.
This is 100% wood pulp. So,
Wow,
yeah,
okay.
it makes a big
Didn't
difference.
know that.
So we're going to use the Finlet sets for the essential journal bits and pieces. And I'm actually going to use this pocket here. So you've got all these big pages, and this is the little photo album that we'll have a look at using, and the tags. But I'm going to use this little pocket. So it's a slightly different pocket to the ones that we saw with the snap and swap. But actually, it fits perfectly. If I bring in the snap and swap pocket that I've got, he says, somewhere. Let's have a look.
It's there. It's just
There it is.
There it is.
Thanks, Rosie. This one will actually fit on top of there.
Nice.
So they've even thought about that. So they work together. So if you've got the pockets, this is a great addition to.
And it's lovely they've not repeated it. You know, you're not getting the same thing. It works
not at all. It works with it.
It
So
extends
I
it,
would
doesn't it?
cut that out and colour it down because I'm mindful of the time. So I've gone ahead, cut that out, and I've just added a little bit of distressed colour around the outside of that, and that's going to create my pocket. Okay, so that pocket there is using the snap and swap die. So that's slightly larger. Then I've gone ahead and cut out another pocket using the one, so I don't want to confuse things, that is using this die from the die set that we're talking about, the Essentials Journals. This is slightly smaller, but the nice thing is I can mat and layer those over the top.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to bring in some of the Sizzix glue.
Just while you're gluing that, I do have to ask you a very important question because it is a very special day today. It is National Biscuit Day. Do you have a favourite biscuit while you're crafting?
I do. I've been at it's just a bog standard rich tea.
Oh yeah, really?
I just love I love it.
You can't dunk them though, James.
You can if you're careful. You can kind of.
You've got to be really careful.
I could really start a conversation. Sort of say now, what about a Jaffa cake? Is that a biscuit or a cake?
Oh, I think that's the clue's in the name. I think it's a cake. It doesn't crunch. I think
No,
a
it
biscuit's-
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
What do you reckon at home? Biscuit or cake.
Do you sit there and dissect it? I see. I'll sit there.
I do. First I eat the spongy bit, and then I take the chocolate off, and then you're left with the jelly. I did actually manage to do that once, all in my mouth at the same time. Shouldn't admit to things like that because it's a bit not very good, is it? Not very good manners. Not very like.
Right. So these pockets, the snap and swap pockets, I've just made that up very quickly. The nice thing is with these, like I said, you can have a thickness, a girth, but you can also fold them completely flat, so it goes completely flat for posting. If you just want to put a gift card in there or something like that, or packet of seeds.
Perfect, isn't it?
So you get the best of both worlds. And also, they are married up and matches up perfectly to the small tag. So I'm going to go ahead, stick that down onto the small tag, and that is going to work perfectly. Now, I don't know if we're out of stock of this glue. I've been playing with this glue for the first time, and when we get it back in, I'll tell you more about it because I've just been told we're out of stock.
We are out of stock completely.
I would say it's not just a regular PVA because I've been using it for metal and other bits and pieces. It's definitely a bit of a construction.
It's quick drying as well, isn't it?
Glue. It's a bit of a, it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. It holds pretty quick. So there we go. So I'm going to pop that down like that. That gives me my little pocket, and then I'm going to bring in a few little finishing touches to have a go. So to do that, I'm going to use my stamping platform like that. And what I've got here is our stencil and stamp platform. So if you've not seen this before, this is award-winning. From Sizzix. It's an amazing tool, and I'm only going to show you just one piece today of what it can do, because it's got this sticky grid like I showed you at the beginning, so it's that sort of tacky but not sticky background surface. That's the real secret to it. It's got no edges. I've got this lovely big platform I can work with. I absolutely love it because it works so well for lots and lots of different techniques, and also I can kind of almost batch up my stamping, which is what I'm going to do here.
And
so,
it's award-winning, this, isn't it?
It's award-winning,
so it's won awards for a reason.
I don't need to tell you how good it is because other people are going to do that for me. But it's absolutely amazing. I know it's always in and out of stock all the time. I've already been told that, so to have it on the hour is...
It's really good. And I would say, you can see the 5-star reviews on the bottom of your screen there. Easy to use. It's great. There are no magnets to get in the way. It's a large plate. There's no edges to get in the way, so you can move things across. It is brilliant, and there's no movement at all, is there? So you get that really clear stamp each time.
I did that card in the other hour, and I stuck that down, and I covered it with stamps, all these backgrounds here, and I was explaining, if I did that, there's nowhere I could put a magnet. There's no space for a magnet.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about this, and again, it's totally changed how I was working in my craft room back home.
So good.
I've got to be honest with you, I've used different stamping platforms. You will have seen me use them, but this really changed how I worked, and I thought it was going to be too large. No, I mean, totally honest with you, I thought, it's quite big, but that was actually its biggest plus point for me, because I could put so many stamps up, and the fact that you can take out the hinge, flip it over, and I've got my working place there to stamp them all up. Well, I'm going to show you now.
Yeah.
So it just works,
And of course the stencils as well. It works with so many different things. So do take a look on YouTube, look online, because of course James is going to show you the stamping element of it today. But when you get it home, don't leave it in its box. Get it out and just really start playing with it.
Use it.
So much you can do.
Use it. There is.
You started something with Rich Tea, by the way. Was it Lillian? Did you say?
What did Lillian say?
I'm in trouble. She's back due, James.
Well done, Lillian. It is a Dunkin' biscuit, isn't it?
Apparently they were made specifically for Dunkin'.
You've
got to be quick though, Lillian. I mean, it's not like a hobnob where you can go a couple of times. It's,
you can only dunk once. There's a technique.
That's it.
Right. I'm going to stamp these up in a couple of different inks. Again, I've got all this space. I don't have to worry. I'm going to do 2 or 3 different...
oh, I love that colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? This is a VersaFine Claire. It is a warm breeze.
Beautiful colour.
And on this side here, I'm going to use some Distress Oxide, and I'm just going to... Let me have a think. I'm just going to go down with green on this one. Well, it's crushed olive. I'm being very crude, just saying. And I'm just going to kind of use the edge of my ink pad just to... And I'm not too worried about mixing in different colours, because when I come to use my distress inks, it's not something I've used an awful lot on HobbyMaker in the past, but I do love them. So I can just mix in the colours. I'm going to bring in my purple. And can you see what I'm doing? I'm colouring my stamp very crudely using
amazing.
my ink pad.
What a lovely idea.
I don't need to turn around and worry too much, because what I'm going to actually do with that now is give it a little spritz of water. Going off on a tangent here, different techniques. So I'm just going to pop it over there.
That's what we love about your demos, though, James.
I know,
You always show us so much. It's
so
brilliant.
that's now nice wet oxide ink. I'm going to stamp with that, and it's going to give me a really nice watercoloured effect that we're going to be able to cut out. There we go, simple as that.
Look at that.
So I could go in with a second, maybe even a third generation.
Okay.
And while I'm talking about stamping, I'm going to give a shout out to the HobbyMaker tutorial channel on YouTube.
Yay!
Purely because I was on there, so if you're wondering,
You're actually giving a shout out to yourself.
Shout out to myself. So there's a really good brand new stamping and ink pad tutorial.
It's really good though, isn't it?
I know they've only put 2 up there, and I know I did about 5 hours worth. So there's loads to come, which will show these type of techniques. So yeah, make sure you subscribe to the HobbyMaker tutorial channel. I think it's probably one of the biggest overlooked resources in the UK crafting industry.
Wow,
I think it's free. It's free, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely
brilliant.
incredible.
So yeah, do look. Anyway, let me pop that to one side. Can you see how I kind of worked? I just flipped it around. You know.
Yeah, it's easy, isn't it?
It is.
Giving you an extra
I'm only
space.
working within my standard cutting.
Yeah, it's clean. It's neat. It's tidy. It's keeping it all in one place.
That's why I like it. So I'm going to bring that in. Now, we already know with both of these, I've got matching die sets that I can use.
Of course.
So I've got the lovely luxury of being able to use. Let's cut out that one there, and we'll cut out that one there.
This is from the decorative bundle, isn't it? Just in case you're wondering at home.
This is the fine stemmed, the floral ones. Fine, yeah.
From the, I think it's from the decorative bundle. That's right.
So I'm just going to use a little bit of maker's tape just to line them up. Now, obviously, I've not got a really crisp image stamp because I didn't want that. I wanted that watercolour effect. So I'm not too worried about how I line them up, but just something to point out to maybe new crafters to Sizzix. And this is a big thing because it is different. Not everybody does this, I know this. The cutting edge sits right on the edge of the inside of that die, hence why they are framelets, because you frame what you're cutting. So I'm not thinking, oh, I've got to allow for that little, that cutting edge is underneath there. I've got to allow for that. No, I can just look through just treat it like a window, line it up with my stamped image.
That's clever idea, isn't it? So you're not having to worry about centralising it or where the edge is. It's right there for you.
You don't have to sort of be all complicated, and so that is it. So I'm just going to cut those out. This is why I was saying I think this floral or fine stem set of both stamps and dies are just absolutely fantastic, because you're going to use sort of floral and stems all the time. So to be able to have these and have the ability to stamp and cut, or stamp and cut, I think it's great. Great investment, because it's something you're going to use time and time again.
Yeah, definitely.
So there they are, cut out.
Beautiful.
And I just think they look really, really nice and soft and subtle, and they're going to look absolutely stunning in a minute. So I'm just going to pop those to one side. We'll come back to those. The birds, I would do it in exactly the same way, but just for a bit of speed, because I know we're short on time, I'm just going to bring those in pre-cut. So I've just gone ahead and cut those out using exactly the same technique.
What have you tinted those with above?
I have used patterned paper, just like this is patterned.
Yeah.
I actually didn't do them in a blue. I did them in a watering can grey. And then I've just gone in with a little bit of gathered twig distressing.
It's lovely, that. Yeah.
Just to knock them back a bit. They almost look like little chippies. It's only card, but they almost look like little...
little
chipboard
chipboard
pieces.
Yeah, beautiful.
So let's build this up. So what we've got here is a couple of ATC size cards. I've gone ahead and stamped up some bits and pieces here in the background that we've got from the various stamp sets, the splodges, the other bits and pieces, really quick and easy to do. I've got the tag there, and I'm just going to sit and play with this now, and just very quickly build up something that looks quite appropriate for our card, just to finish it off. So I'm going to pop that there. Let's take that one that we coloured up and stamp just now. And also, I'm not too worried about it being absolutely dead stuck down. I'm quite happy just to have little bits curled up and raised, and I want it to look like it is a little bit junk journal, sort of lost and found, bits and pieces from the drawer.
It's like you've gone to the Natural History Museum and you've pulled open a
exactly
drawer.
that. So all of these tickets that we saw, can you see how that's going to die cut all your tickets out of? So these have all been made by that stamp and die set that we saw. So I can poke that one in behind there. I can pop this one in around the back, and they've just been stamped, coloured up. Some of them have just been used with the muted cardstock and then a little bit of brown distressing just to kind of age them down, knock them back a bit. I'm going to bring in a couple more bits of foliage, and then I think we'll probably call this one a day and just...
Gosh, you really do need both of those die sets, though, don't you? Because they're so beautiful and they work together so well. So with the decorative bundle that's on your screen, you're getting those stems, you're getting the birds, you're getting those little round postmarks. But you've also got, of course, our other bundle with the journal essentials, where you're getting all those little tags as well and the little tickets and things like that. So they're just made to go together, aren't they?
They are very, very difficult to kind of decide. Have we still got the foam tape in stock?
We have, I think. Oh, I don't know. Oh, have we? Oh, amazing. There we go. Thanks, Taz.
Because something I only discovered this week, I didn't know, but normally I've always had to cut foam tape with my scissors, always. And then your scissors get gunked up, and there's ways around it. Yeah. But this foam tape, rip it with your fingers, and it's done. So it actually tears the foam, and it tears the backing, and it tears the... it wasn't that difficult.
Oh, look at that. Did you hear that?
I did.
Dan, I've got to tell everyone at home, we can't keep that quiet. Director Dan has just said, as James just ripped that foam tape there, Director Dan just said, I'm getting Clark Kent vibes off James there.
You sound like John from Sewing Street this morning. So I'm going to take those two pieces, place them inside our little pocket like that, and can you see how that's starting to come together? It looks really nice, just like that on its own. Beautiful. And then all I did earlier on, I mean, this is just a demo packet of seeds, but the idea of either a whole packet, if I unfold those, pop them in there, some little sweet peas, maybe as a gift to somebody, or fold them in half and pop them in there like so. Gorgeous. And that's using that little pocket from the Journal Essentials, and you've got a really nice card front. You could leave it like that as a gift, or you could turn around and actually put a stand on it, and you're going to end up with something like that. That's
how excited will you be to get a card like this? You know, how thoughtful, how beautiful to be able to have something so personal for somebody. It's just a brilliant, brilliant idea. And all the elements, you've got both of the options on screen at the moment. Okay, so this is your decorative bundle here, $59.99 BLXC03. And on this side, you've got your Journal Essentials bundle. Okay, and they work so beautifully together. So grab them both. It's all one postage packaging, of course, just $4.95 till midnight tonight. Now, we're going to take you through the decorative bundle again, just so you can see everything that you're getting in here. If you're wondering about those beautiful stems that James has just used, this is from this collection, okay? So you've got the stamps, which give you that beautiful solid sort of colour, which we just saw James doing then, that kind of watercolour effect. And then you've got the dies to match absolutely perfect. These are framelit dies. So again, they're going to frame them perfectly, cut everything out beautifully. You're also then getting these gorgeous doily sort of edges, and these are really, really beautiful. Again, if you're using them in your journaling, use them in your cards, little frames, but you've also got the dies in there as well to cut them. So really, really superb. Now, we do have a price point for everyone. I'll just show you what else you're getting in the bundle as well. So you've got the sentiments in here as well, the little splodges, always stay curious. So this is all in the bundle. Okay, you've got all those little splodges as well. Celebrate, hello, happiness, every moment. And there's so much in here, honestly. We're still going. It's incredible. Now, this set that I'm about to show you cannot get individually, okay? The birds and the music that you've got here, all these wonderful little words as well, is so pretty and so utterly gorgeous. All of this is in your bundle. It's absolutely incredible. Now, you can get individuals, okay, other than the birds, okay? You can't get the birds, but all of the others are available individually. So we've got a price point for everybody, okay? So take a little look on the web. You can find the individuals if you'd like to as well. But I think can we squeeze in a very quick demo?
I'm going to squeeze in a very quick demo. I'm not going to dyke anything out. I am going to show you just another little sort of technique that you can use with all of these bits and pieces that you can do. So I'm going to put another page together of something that I started at 1 o'clock. So I'm going to very quickly add another page to my little junk journal to do with amusement parks and sort of Americana. And what I've actually got here is the doilies down the left-hand side are just being stamped on. I haven't even used the die cuts, so that's really nice, just to give you some ideas. These little word stamps are all from both of those sets. I've crossed and mixed. This little Polaroid frame is actually from that Essentials journal set. So you can cut out the photos perfectly square so they fit in behind, and then you can create something that looks just like that. So I'm going to stick that down as we go, like so. And then I'm going to bring in a couple of these little notebook pages. Now, I absolutely love these notebook pages. These are the little graphed paper. So you can have lines or graph. Again, it's just normal cardstock from Sizzix, which is the muted colours, dirtied down. And then I've gone ahead and just scribbled something on there that kind of resembles possibly a roller coaster. It's not. It generally is not that technical.
But it's lovely.
It's just something
it looks
that
so
gives
authentic.
just something that means something to me.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna just pop a bit of our foam tape, which
the foam has gone, I'm afraid. Literally, that was it. It was the Clark Kent moment, and everyone just said, "I've got to have that."
Look, I've ripped that, but I'm not going to be able to pull the backing off now. Let me get my.
But just the roller coaster theme here is really significant for you, isn't it, James? Just for anyone who doesn't know your past.
It's nice to come on and do something that I generally would sit at home and have a play with, and that's kind of what I'd done with Sizzix. I just went, okay, I've got an idea. I know what I'm going to do. The tickets look brilliant. They look just like end of the pier type tickets. That's, you know, you can make them what you want. It could be a flower show ticket. It could be a concert ticket.
Yeah.
It can be whatever you want it to be. But I'm just very quickly adding all these little bits that I could be buying for pretty expensive, in all fairness.
Yeah.
But these are all little bits and pieces which I'm gluing down, that I've cut out, stamped out of all the die sets. I haven't had to buy them, and you know, I can make as many as I want, and straight away I've got something there that resembles a little page that's something that's sort of special to me, and I can bring that in, fold that in half as quickly as that, slot that into my journal like so.
So lovely.
Fold that up, and then that's what we started at 1 o'clock. We did the front cover, we did the inside. There's that new page we've just done. There's another bit, and then I've got in the back, because you've also got the other pages as well, I've stamped all that. There's that doily again. I've got all those little bits and pieces that I've paper clipped in that I can add for another day.
Taz has just had a great idea in there as well, James, because she's saying it almost looks like murder mystery, kind of top secret files.
Like curious, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think there's
imagine that as a party invite.
You could actually make this into quite a nice little game with little token coins and things.
Oh, you could.
I think the idea of the years with the different, you know, the sports culture, I think that would work really good.
Oh, it's amazing.
Just, you know, something you're interested in, if it was gardening or, in this case, sort of amusement parks, sports, what. I mean, this is a great thing. I mean, I chose just to have 3 tags, but as you know, there were 5.
Yeah.
And that's purely because I've used the snap and swap die to make my own journal up to fit. But what really brings it to light is all of these other little bits and pieces that we've been cutting out, all the little tickets, the pages, even these frames, all from the other bits and pieces that add the magic.
It is glorious. James, it is so good to have you back here at HobbyMaker. Come on over. Yeah, it is wonderful to have you back again, isn't it? It's just absolutely fantastic.
Thank you, everyone.
And do you know what? I know we disagree about the rich tea, but that's okay. So you're back on the 19th of June.
19th of June. I don't know what I'll be doing. I think it may be some interesting 49 market bits, but I don't know at the moment. So don't hold me to that. But I'm going to be going home and having a rich tea now. With a cup of tea.
Nice. Okay, excellent. You spread a bit of chocolate hazelnut spread on there. I'll be with you. Now, do not go anywhere, because tell you what, Anne-Marie has gone rogue. She's changed it up. She's mixed it all up, and you've got a spectacular hour from Hunky Dory coming up next. All your essentials, all your favourites, and if you're brand new to the world of crafting as well, you are going to be able to find everything you need. So we'll see you on the 19th, and we'll see you
again
right after this.
Bye-bye, everyone.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hunky.
We're not even live and we're already on a rosy snort.
We just got a little bit of giggles. We're just talking about pyjamas, talking about everything. What's your favourite biscuit, Anne-Marie?
Nigel asked me this before. I'm not really a biscuit person.
Okay.
And I almost got banished from the studio.
Because it is National Biscuit Day.
Yeah, so I said I do like a bourbon.
Okay,
That's
all right.
I had to pick a bit.
Okay.
I'm not really a biscuit person.
Fair. I understand that. Yeah, it's all right.
More
what about you?
crisps, sweets.
Crisps. I do like crisps. Oh, do they have a National Crisp Day?
Every day.
Every day.
Every day is sufficient for Chris.
They even have a National Llama Day, so definitely. Now, what I'm going to do is, first of all, show you the website, because what we're going to advise you to do is shop ahead, go and find what you want, go and grab it. You're guaranteed you've got best deals, you've got amazing opportunities here. This is your necessity show from Hunky Dory. Everything you need to get crafting, everything you need to stock up on as well if you're already a well-established crafter. It's genuinely one of the biggest Hunky Dory shows we've brought to you. You've got everything you need, your favourites. You've got your edges, you've got your foiled borders, you've got storage, you've got your tape, you've got your favourite glue and residue eraser.
Essential.
Every household needs that, whether you're a crafter or not. You've got your tweezers, you've got your storage, and again, some of your storage, you know, not just for crafters, but that's for toothbrushes, that's for everything. So it is mega, absolutely amazing. We've got loads on the show. It is jam-packed. So go and find them, shop ahead, but my goodness me, get involved, because it's very, very exciting indeed. Now, we're going to match. Oh, you've got it there?
No, it's over there. Sorry, this is another one.
Here we go. We've got your divider storage. Here we go. And there's a lot of storage. I'm thinking, here we go. Now, this is relatively new, isn't it? It's literally been on once. Is that right?
No, it's been on twice.
Been on twice.
Because
Okay.
we bought it last week.
Okay, but backed by popular
and I was
demand.
like, do you know what? We did a special price last week.
Okay.
Because everything that we had on the show was on, like, had a little bit of a discount. Apart from this, because it was new. So I was like, Taz, let's just take a little £5 off.
Just a little £5 off. Just a cheeky little extra
And
saving.
then when I came in today and I was like, Taz. Can we change the whole show?
Oh, can we do that again, please? £19.99, that is absolutely amazing.
Such a good price, isn't it?
So good.
Yeah, it's incredible.
I don't think I've seen storage like this before.
Like you say, it's relatively new, isn't it? So it is fantastic because you've got those dividers, but they are removable.
Yeah, so you can take mine.
So if you don't want to have the divider storage, you can take those out. You've got an amazing kind of storage box within itself.
Could you attach your stamps to this? Could that be like stamp storage? Would they stick or not?
I would say potentially, but they might come off because this is like ribbled.
Oh.
It's not smooth.
It's a good word.
Ribbled.
Ribbled.
Yeah.
I like that.
But what you could do is cut some acetate down, put your stamps in here.
Yeah.
You can use this for your dies. So I've got one of these back at the office with all of my dies in. I've got my whole kind of die collection in one
So
of
it
these
fits a
boxes.
lot of dies then.
Fits a lot in. Fits a good weight as well. You know, it's not too, it's not flimsy.
It's really good. Great for your important information as well. If you've got bills,
passports,
you've got your tax
things like that.
Tax returns, all those boring bits and pieces that we're meant to keep safe.
Yeah.
But it's very compact, isn't it? And
it's portable. Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic, isn't it? I like the idea of using this for your finished cards as well and having them divided into birthdays, anniversaries, thank you.
But if you make and sell as well, how
Perfect, isn't
fantastic.
it?
If you've got
'Cause
more
you
of
know
the
they're
cello
protected.
bags.
Yeah, they're not going to get wet if it's chucking it down outside and you're carrying it from the car. You can kind of almost stack these a little. They've got like little feet on the bottom, so you can kind of almost kind of stack. They're not going to clip in or anything like that, but you can kind of stack them up. And obviously it has that carry handle as well.
It's so good. This is lowest ever deal. It's really not meant to be under £20 at all in any way, shape or form.
Up tomorrow.
Okay.
I am going to have to put it back up.
Oh, okay. So tomorrow, if you're sort of thinking at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, oh, I should go and get that storage. You won't be able to get it for this price, okay? You've got now this opportunity. So much you can fit in there as well. You know, if you've got your big book of numbers, if you've got your shape sentiments, all of that's going to go in here as well. ZGHD28 is your code, but that is best ever deal. And tomorrow, that deal disappears. So check it out when you can. Also, just to say, all of this, even if you're multi-buying, you might want to get a couple of these, 2 or 3 of these. You know, you're not paying any more on your post and packaging either. It's only $4.95.
And
so
they don't thank me back in the warehouse when I do things like this because everything needs individually wrapping.
I love that. Listen, best ever deal. Take advantage of that amazing saving that you're getting today. You basically saved another 20%, which is awesome.
Really good value, isn't it?
Loads and loads of you coming through. Listen, if you like what we're doing here, then I really strongly strongly urge you to shop ahead because you are getting some seriously fantastic deals on the show today. This is all your Hunky Dory essentials. We always need more storage.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. You can even put a pen in there when you're working.
Yeah, it's cool.
Is that a little pen holder? Is that what that's for?
It's a really cool little storage space.
Yeah,
isn't it?
like that. There
And
you
we don't have, we're not like limited stock right now, but what we have is what we have.
Oh,
and we sold a third of that stock last week.
Oh,
last
so
Tuesday.
Okay.
So what we have is what we have. We will get it back,
But
it
there's a
hasn't
wait
even been
time.
ordered.
Okay. Listen.
And it will not be at $19.99.
No, exactly. And you know what is around the corner. You know what's going to be happening.
coming.
You're getting all your Christmas makes ahead of the game. You're going to get all your Christmas cards made. You're going to get all your Christmas papers, sentiments, all that kind of stuff. You could have your very own Christmas box. You could have your spring. You could have your autumn. Best ever deal at $19.99. And on that very first show, when Anne-Marie brought this, a third of the stock went.
Yes, a third of the stock we have left went.
Very, very busy. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, very, very busy right now as well. So check it out while you can. People are multi-buying. Really good idea as well. You know what it's like with storage. And there's always... You could keep your photographs in here as well.
Yeah, photographs is fantastic, isn't it? Maybe it's just organising your card blanks. So you can have your 7x5s, your A6, your A5s, your 7x7s. You know, you've just got them organised. All your different fancy types that we've got on the show today.
Yeah.
But all in the sizes. So you can just go, you know you want to make an A6 card, you could just go to that divider, choose which card you want to use.
And you're away to go. It's so clever. I've just been at my mum and dad's up in Scotland, and my mum, all of her photographs are labelled, are organised, years, places.
Love that.
That's like my dream.
Yeah,
One day
yeah.
I will be there, but not yet. But this is kind of perfect for that as well.
Yeah,
You've got all
because
those loose pictures.
you can label up the dividers as well.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant for that.
Oh, it's so good. You can never have enough storage. Think about all those things. Think about those drawers. Think about those cupboards in your house, which you need to organise. Has it been on your to-do list forever? Yeah, we're all there with you. We've all got that to-do list that never ends. But storage helps so much,
And I
doesn't
love
it?
portable storage.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know, it's nice and easy to move around.
Precisely. Well, if you've got projects, you might have a project on the go. You might have projects. Here we go as well. You can see these are really secure as well.
They are,
which is
yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Jenny in Gloucestershire. She's gone for 2 there as well. Dawn, Judith. We've got Crafter Carol. Well done, Cheryl. I've got the song in my head now, Taz. I'm still Jenny from the block. Hilary, Maureen, Isle of Wight, Judith. Oh, my goodness, it is getting seriously busy. What are you going to keep in yours? Or is this why you need a couple? Because actually...
Yeah, definitely. We had, Taz, was it this last week that someone bought 10? It
oh,
was,
my
wasn't
gosh.
it? Yeah.
Do you know what you could use it for as well? Recipe cards.
Ooh, that
you know,
would be
and that could be
good.
recipe cards for cooking, but also
Yeah.
recipe cards for crafting.
Yeah.
It could be your labels. You know, if you're a soft crafter, well, you do all your crocheting and stuff, all
Yeah.
your patterns.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
could have your patterns in here as well, couldn't you?
that
Keep
would
all of
be-
those
yeah, they're
organised.
so good.
Really, really fantastic. And of course, it's a different shaped box. It's a different size box. So even if you don't want to use the dividers in this, you can take them out and you can just use it for anything else you want.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's
good.
brilliant. Even like maybe teachers and you've got your
Yeah.
different levels of reading books in here. You know, that the kids can have a little look through.
Oh, that's
Things
such
like
a good
that.
idea.
You know,
It could be a library.
Anything at all.
Yeah, I love that idea. Anne-Marie, it could be in a library box, couldn't
Yeah,
it? Really,
that'd be
really
really
good.
cute.
Absolutely fantastic. Again, you know, projects for holiday, because it's portable.
Yes.
If you're wanting to just...
Or your
take-
unfinished projects.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, unfinished projects?
We've all got them.
No way, no way. Oh my goodness, there's so much to bring you. Do not forget. Look, people are buying 3s, people are buying 4s. I think somebody got 10 last week, didn't they, as well?
I'm
How many
so
do you
glad I was not
need?
in the office when they were packing those.
So they still have to be packed individually, even if you go for 10?
They've got to get all individually wrapped first.
Oh my goodness me.
And then I don't know what they do after that. It's not my department.
Well, and it's only 1 P&P anyway. You know, that's what we cover you for. $4.95 for the whole day. It's marvellous. Right, keep on coming through. We kind of have to just do this
Yeah,
right
we
now
kinda
because
do.
it's already flying out the door.
Yeah.
This is, even if you are not a crafter, right, tell me the situation. You get a set of brand new glasses, or you get a lovely new journal or a cup or something like that, a nice mug, pair of shoes on the sole, and you can never get off that sticky label. Even if you are not a crafter, you need this in your life because it is genius, isn't
It's
it?
perfect, isn't it?
I mean, it looks a bit funny. But
It does
is
look
great.
a little bit funny. Unfortunately, we couldn't change the colour or the texture.
But I quite like that. It sort of looks like cheese. It's like, yeah. It looks like SpongeBob.
Yeah, we can draw a face on that.
You could. Get some googly eyes.
Yeah.
Some square
Got
pants.
googly eyes on the website. We can sell that.
Oh, nice. I like it. Come on, send us your SpongeBob. makes with the glue and the residue eraser. It's only $2.99.
It's honestly, get more than one.
Yeah.
Because
How many
will
do you
love
have?
it. I have one in my toolbox,
Mhm.
one on my desk. I've got at least 2 at home because Mark takes them.
Oh, of course he does. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
But every office needs one as well. I mean, it's one of those things that everybody needs.
Yeah.
Even just little tricky spots on the table.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a bit of glue on the table.
And not even always glue. Like, it might be, you know, when you're stamping, you get like little marks sometimes from the ink, things like that.
Yeah.
It's fantastic for just removing bits like that.
Oh, so good. It's very,
If in
very
doubt,
clever.
give it a try.
Give it a try. Absolutely superb. Only $2.99. It's what do you love about this? What do you use it for? Have you found something that this is good for that we've never mentioned before? Let us know. 0800 001 4433 is your code. Are you going to do a little?
I was going to show you, but I don't think mine is in here.
Oh, well, we should open this.
I had a sort out in my toolbox last week, and there was loads of things missing, and I've still not got everything in.
There we go. It's good. I mean, it lasts for ages.
It does. Yeah, this is the thing with it. You know. Get more because you just so you've got them around the house, not that it's going to run out.
You'll lose it. It's like so you need to get more than one because it's like Specsavers say with their glasses.
Yeah, definitely.
Look how quick that is.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's not ripping the card.
No, it's not ripping the card. It's not making any leaving any marks, leaving anything on there.
And you're not having to use elbow grease.
No,
either.
not at all. And
No.
it just collects in a little bobble.
That's very satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're thinking what I'm thinking. Right, loads and loads of you coming through. We've had a question.
Oh, wonderful.
This is from Elaine. Hi, Elaine. Can the glue eraser remove glue from the glass mat? That's Elaine in Bedfordshire. Very good question.
It is here.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
God, you
way.
see? Marks on the window. You know when you... Oh, my gosh. You know when you've drawn... I've still got... Oh, why haven't I thought of that before? I don't know if it'll work. In Hazel's bedroom, that's my 10-year-old, we did like a big Christmas display.
Oh, yeah.
3 years ago, Santa's sleigh is still on her window. She didn't. It wasn't because we were being grubby, I promise. It's because she actually wanted to keep it there. But now we've left it so long...
Yeah.
It won't come off.
Yeah, you might have to try it. So it's a little bit trickier on your glass mat because it just likes to stick to the surface a little bit more. So you might need to put a little bit more elbow grease into it. But you can see, and it's hard to see where the glue actually has gone, but it does.
I can see from here.
Yeah, it does remove it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Yeah, glass mats.
So
your
good.
self-healing mat as well. It will help with that.
Oh, that's a little bit of extra there.
Get that little bit there. So this one is so that one was the dotty tape runner.
Okay.
Which is a little bit more repositionable. This is your permanent regular tape runner. And you can see, you can just work it till it gets to the end of that glue. And just...
There it's gone. Ta-da!
Let's get that little bit there. Because there's another... There we go. Completely gone.
Absolutely amazing. And no marks on the card, no scruffy bits or kind of...
No, nothing at all. Yeah.
So good. Do you need to clean it at all?
Not really.
No.
I would only if it's getting dirty and it's transferring marks onto your work.
Okay.
I'd just give it a rinse under the tap.
Okay.
Leave it to air dry so it doesn't get like kind of fluffy.
Yeah.
And it'll be fine.
You're all good to go. It's
Yeah.
absolutely fab, isn't it? It's so good. Loads of you coming through there. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Carol's going to get 4. Very good
Well done.
idea. And
Yeah.
all for home. Have you got one in your craft station as well for work, maybe? Now we've got the desktop organiser. This is one of my favourite
Love this.
things. Yeah.
I love this.
What do you love about it?
Just that we can put so many different size things in here as well. So kind of when you look at this, you kind of, we did that last week, didn't we, Taz? We put a phone in there.
Yeah.
Because we were saying, like, you know, if you are watching things, like while you're crafting, you've got something to
so
if you don't have a
good.
stand or anything on the back of your phone, it's
Yeah.
perfect, isn't it? Obviously, you can put it in landscape as well. You'll just have to...
That's mega. So if you're wanting to watch our tutorials or anything like that on YouTube...
Or just the website.
Or just
the
website,
Yeah, just watch the shows. You can have that
so
there
clever,
while you're
isn't it?
crafting. It's great, isn't it?
I like that
It's
as well.
great.
This, you
There's
can put
loads of other
toothbrushes
things
in
we can
here
put
as
in
well,
there.
can't you?
Yeah, toothbrushes. Even if you're maybe like kind of cake decorating, it's all your cake decorating tools.
That's
you
a
know,
good
it doesn't
idea.
just have to be your regular kind of crafting tools. I mean, you just play around with the different kind of shapes on there as well and fit all the tools in.
You put your little, you can put your rubber in there. as
Yeah,
well, can't you?
yeah. You've just got to make a groove, pop it in. It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so good.
Even larger things like your scissors, they will still go in there. And they're sturdy, they're not falling over.
Yeah.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's fab.
Yeah.
Even the glue as well. Oh my goodness me, it's just brilliant. Now your tweezers are there, and we've got those on the show as well.
These are quite new as well.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Having a launch of these.
Yeah.
I mean, this is your essentials show for Hunky Dory. Everything you need, whether you're an established crafter and you're wanting to stock up, you're wanting to replace, you're wanting to get more. You've got your favourite glue on the show as well. We'll get things in time for Christmas as well. But also, if you're a brand new crafter, you're going to find loads and loads of things that you need on here as well just to get started.
Yeah.
Now, why the two different pairs of tweezers?
Okay, so
dropped one.
Like Edward Tweezer hands.
You're always coming here giving it all that. That's my favourite crab joke. You're right, I'm ready.
Stop it. Stop.
Dan's not heard that joke. Heard that joke? Heard that joke before.
It's not heard
the
it.
crab walked into the bar and the barman said, "You barred." And he said, "Why?" He said, "Because you're always coming in here giving it all that." You've not heard that one before. Adam's going.
He's
okay.
gone.
I'm not a joke teller.
So you get the two different pairs. So we've got the kind of angled pair.
Okay.
And you have your straight edge pair.
Perfect.
It's purely more like kind of preference on what you prefer to use.
Okay.
So you've got both options in there, whether you prefer to use the angled ones. They've both kind of got a place. But what I love about these is they're actually like reverse tweezers. Okay, so if you have issues kind of gripping the tweezers and kind of gripping things for like periods of time, you actually only need to grip them when you're grabbing something. Once you've got it, you can you take the pressure off.
It's good for builds, isn't it? If you do 3D
makes,
it
anything
holds
like
the glue in
that.
place
Obviously, our peel-offs that we brought you earlier, so you can then kind of grab your peel-off, and we've got that. I don't need to put any pressure on the tweezers to hold that in place, and that's the beauty of having those kind of that reverse engineering, is it just makes it easier to use and easier to hold.
Yeah.
You know, they're just fantastic. Any kind of detail work like your decoupage, adding those little layers on, things like that, you know, they're just fabulous.
They're good for nudging as well, aren't they? If you do gem art.
Definitely.
Your crystal art.
Yeah, perfect.
Really,
things
really
like
good.
that. Yeah.
And you get both pairs, and you're getting both of them for $5.99.
Such a good price,
Such
isn't
a good
it?
deal. You've seen one pair of tweezers for $12.99 before,
Yeah.
you know, so really fabulous. I think, hundreds, well over 300 units flew out the door on the launch. They've got that lovely grip as well.
They do. And obviously they're going to look fantastic with all the other Hunky Dory tools as well, because the colours just all match. It's just gorgeous.
It's just a no-brainer. You've got to come and get them. Also, for your crafting buddy who has everything, it's like a perfect gift. Because you can't have too many pairs, can you?
No, absolutely not. It's one of those, isn't it? They're just so handy to have. And I love that they've got the little loops in the top, so you could put like a little... what are the things called? Like little, are they Carabon clips? Is that what they're called?
Oh,
you know, like the little clips in the top, and have them on your bag or your toolbox and things like that. What are they called?
Good. Bulldog clips.
No.
No?
No, it's definitely not one of those. No.
What Meryl? What do you know what they're called? Carabiners. What's a carabiner?
Those little... I think you use them a lot for like rock climbing and stuff. Like the clip. But you can get small ones.
Oh, the little crocodile ones? No.
No.
No, am I just confusing everybody? Adam's just like, stop talking.
Can someone Google it and show Rosie what it is?
It's going to be something I'll be like, oh!
You will. You absolutely will. We've had them on like kids' water bottles before. They're like, you know, Kat's coming to save the day.
She's going to save the day.
Thank goodness.
Oh, yes!
Carabiner clips, that's it.
I didn't realise they're called carabiner clips either.
Okay.
There we go.
Every day's a school day.
Every day is a school day. I see them in Rock Up when we go rock climbing.
Is that where you've seen them?
Yeah. Funnily enough. Right, we now have the super box caddy. Is this the right one? We've got a lot of... Is this the super
is it
box?
The 6? Yes, that one on the top.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Here is your super box. Here we are. This is the mega.
That's the mega, yeah.
Read
We're
the
not ready
label,
for mega.
Rosie.
We're still on super.
Here we go. You've got your super storage box caddy here. It should be $19.99, and you've given us another cheeky deal there.
Right.
Anne-Marie.
I know.
You're going to get in trouble.
Well, this is what happens, you know. We do like 7 o'clock. No one's in the office.
That's true. I did say you'd gone rogue.
Nobody's watching.
That's it. We like it.
Apart from the important people that need the good deals.
Well, precisely. Do you agree with this at home? I think so. 88D05. Loads of you coming through for this. And again, if we open it up for you, this one also stacks on top of each other.
It does, yeah. It's got the little ridge around the top, so you can kind of just place them on top of each other. And like I said, like the other one, they don't lock. but they do kind of stack quite nicely on top of each other.
You've got all these little boxes.
Love
here,
those
6
individual
boxes.
storage boxes. So they are fantastic, of course, for our Prism inks because they will hold 6 of your Prism ink pads in each one of these boxes. So you can pop those in there. They are great for your gemstones as well. They fit in there so perfectly. Your foam pads also fit in there beautifully. Your smaller dies, you know, all the little bits and pieces that just kind of get to the bottom of the box and you don't really know what sheet they're from. Just pop them all in one of these little boxes. You can fit a little book in here as well, your A6 little books.
So again, you can take little projects on the go.
You can, yeah. Again, it might just be you've got 6 pages of your little books in one of these and you're going to cut all the decoupage layers out, you know, and then you can pop them back in the box and you know they're all together. They'll also hold 6 of your craft markers perfectly, so a set of your craft markers. They're just one of those size boxes that just fit so many different things in.
So good. There's no holes in the bottom there either, is there? So if you're doing tie-dye, you could actually use this one
or like
for that as well.
slime, Play-Doh, stuff like that. You know, you can do
Kinetic
that in there.
sands.
Yeah, any of those things.
Kids storage, Lego as well. Just all those little bits and bobs, all that tiny fruit and veg that they're all into at the moment. What is that? It's like teeny. I mean, I would have definitely been into it when I was a kid as well.
But that's not the point.
No, I stand on
when
it
you
a
find
lot.
it in your washing machine.
No. What is in there rattling?
There was a monkey in ours the other day. It's this big.
Oh my gosh, they're just teeny. So keep it all in these, and you never. Also, is it you or Nat? I've seen you using this as a stamping press.
Yeah, you can use it as a stamping block. When times are bad and you can't find it.
You can't find it.
Yeah, it's perfect as a stamping block.
They're so good. I mean, hair grips as well. Yeah. If you've got, you know, if you've got all your bobbles, things like that, just they're really handy
they're fantastic.
around the house, aren't
We've got them in the office with gilding flakes in as well, because obviously once you get them out of that little tub, they're not going back in.
They're not going back in.
So these are fantastic for that. All your little embellishments, feathers, you know, stuff like that. They're just brilliant.
Nice, aren't they? Really cool.
And I love that we can use this separately. So we can take those boxes out. I have one of these on my storage trolley back at the office, which has got in all my Perfect Verses pads, my Essential Book of Sentiments, you know, all of those kind of things, and I can just kind of stack them in and flick through them and find what I need.
Now, on this side of your screen here, this one here, nope, there, that's just that little dance going on there. You can just get a set of 3 if you'd like to, okay, because we've got something for everybody. It's only £5.99 for a set of 3 as well, which is absolutely brilliant. That means you're getting this for basically £3. Aren't you? Is that right? Yeah, £3, which is amazing for a big storage unit like that. It's fantastic.
And because it's got a deeper lid, you can actually, like, you can see these are a bit taller. You can fit some things that are a bit taller in because the lid's got some height to it as well.
That is brilliant. Oh, there we go. Hold on a minute. That the wrong way around. So good. Very, very clever storage. Again, people are multi-buying. Kirstine has gone for 3 there as well, and it clicks. So it's really satisfying. It's really, really secure.
It's another one
in
that's
there.
really good for photographs because you can fit your 6x4s in there perfectly.
Course.
Your photo size.
Absolutely brilliant. So handy. This is your super storage caddy. Okay, come on in. ATH D05, just $14.99. So again, if you're wanting to get more than one, you are more than welcome to do so. Because do you know what? We've got so much storage on the show for you today because we always need more storage. Nuts and bolts as well, screws, you know, get one in the garage as well. Just really handy. Now, we are going to give you the mega. So it was super, and now we've gone mega, and this, oh my goodness me, talk about portable as well.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I take this one everywhere with me because it is just fantastic. Because,
Hold on.
again...
Did you just say you just knocked £10 off the price there, just casually, just like that?
Just taking a tenner off. Yeah.
Did you talk about this?
Chill,
yeah, I know, so chill. Just like, you know, fine, just an extra £10 off.
Yeah, why not?
Fabulous.
We're not complaining.
No, we're definitely not. Definitely.
So you've got your carry handle at the top. Your other handle is your lock, and that's the one that's going to secure the lid. And when you open this, you have that amazing kind of storage space, and every single one of these boxes is on its own little shelf. So they're not all going to fall out. You know, if you take one out the bottom, they're not all going to fall down. You don't have to think about what, you know, making sure the box is upright to take all your bits and pieces out. And I really love about this one is you get 16 of these boxes in here, so you can fit your full set of your Prism ink pads in here beautifully, because you would need, there's 40 ink pads altogether, so you need 7 boxes, so you can fit all
So hold on, you're getting 16 boxes, inside the big box, which means basically They're all under £2, and then you're getting the large carry case absolutely free.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's absolutely bonkers.
It's crazy.
It's wonderfully bonkers. I love it.
And with this one as well, let me just turn it around this way, because this one you can, well, on a few of them actually, you can take the lid off. Just bear with, because it is a little bit clicky. Let me try this side first, because it will click off the hinges. This so easily last week. Why is it not playing tonight?
It's always the way. It's because it's live TV.
There we go.
Happens, isn't it?
And when you take that off, it will clip back on. If I just show you the hinges, they just kind of clip on. So they're not like kind of intertwined with each other. They're nice and easy to kind of remove. So that will clip on and clip off. And then you can have this as an actual kind of storage space around your desk.
Come on.
And I was saying, oh my gosh, look what's happened again. Right, seriously, this is from this box of death. Where
What's in the death box?
One of the prison powders has exploded in there. One of them doesn't have a lid on properly.
Oh, no.
And every time I touch this box, I need to dispose of that box so that this doesn't happen ever again. But this is great if you don't have a designated kind of crafting space. The fact that you can still have everything laid out around you. It's not taking up a huge footprint.
You take it to the kitchen table.
Yeah, but then you can pop everything back in, put the lid back on and store it back away.
That's so good.
It's fantastic.
And again, if you're wanting to take it away on a holiday, you're taking it to the caravan, if you're taking it, you know, on a little trip.
I say, I take mine everywhere with me. Like, I know I can just chuck it in the car, I can bring it here, have it in the office. If the kids see this in the boot, it's carnage, because they're like, oh, can we open your box? Can we make something?
But again, I mean, with kids, our two is still obsessed with Lego, which I love, you know. And it's brilliant, isn't it? Because you can be organised with it. If you sort of, all your little pieces, if you could. I mean,
and sets, you know, you can get the instructions in there as well. You know, it's fantastic. Or even if you've just got a big, massive box of Lego and you're just putting things in colour coordination, you know, or...
That is the dream, isn't it? That is the dream.
Definitely.
Has anyone actually got their Lego? I'm interested to know your Lego at home. Are your kids organised enough to have it in colour coordinated spaces?
No, we can't even have colour coordinated Play-Doh.
We can't either. No, I'm with you there. Absolutely everything mixed together. It's just fabulous. Keep on coming through. Well done to every single one of you.
And again, these will stack. So if you pop that one on, they do have like a little ridge. So can you see how that doesn't... It just doesn't slide off. You know?
And it's, you know, think about cake decorating. You can keep all your little ice gems, all your different edible glitters, things like that in there. My husband's an electrician, thinking all of his electrical wires, all his little bits and bobs, his bolts and nuts
all
and
those
screws,
things.
all those little things and bits and bats. Jewellery makers as well, keeping all your findings in here.
Definitely.
Nail technicians. I mean, honestly, everybody can use this, can't they? What do you use yours for at home? Jacqueline is saying, I use the mega storage to keep sets of 6x4 photographs. This is what you're saying, isn't it? Organised for scrapbooking. It's great. Love, Jackie. That's a really good idea.
Perfect.
Absolutely fantastic. Come on in and grab it if you haven't got it already. Even if you are yet to get crafting, I think you're going to find a really good use for this, or lots of use says, actually. Now, one of these is yours.
That one's yours.
That one's ours.
I don't want to take this one with the pearlescent powder.
Not going near your powder, no. Now, we've got the magnetic desk tidy. This was another absolutely mega launch. So handy. Should be $14.99. You've now got it for $9.99. I mean, you've got some of the best ever deals from Hunky Dory today on the show. So this is why it's your essentials. This is why this is your chance to come on in and grab them and stock up. But look how handy this is.
It's brilliant. If you've got lots of little dies,
little itty bitty dies,
ones. You know, it's perfect for putting those on, but also really ideal for if you've got some that you use very regularly, and rather than, you know, taking the boxes out all the time, things like that, the fact that you can just have them on there, have them on your desk, you know they're good to go. You might have one of those sentiments that you use. I've got one, and I use it all the time because it's my favourite. And I've got it on one of these on my desk at work because I just know it's there. I can grab it.
It's super strong as
well.
It is,
yeah. It's got a really good magnet on it. It folds flat.
Completely flat if you want to. So again, if you're going away or if you're just wanting to keep it out of the way for the time being, you can do that as well. But it's so easy to just pop up. That's mega. Just $9.99.
It's cute, isn't
it? YTH D24 is your code. Think about all these tiny, you know, you can get those dies where you're piecing bits together.
Oh, they're so dinky.
Creating really teeny. You might have an ear, or like a little rabbit's ear or a tail or something, and just keeping that project all there so you can see it all is
fabulous. Yeah.
Really, really good. Come on in and grab it. Just £9.99. You've saved another £5 today, which is brilliant. And you've got your toolbox. This is... Oh, you want your dies back, don't you, my darling?
Oh, yeah. Nice try, Rosie. Nice try.
This is very, very... I remember as an art student, my toolbox went everywhere with me because it has your brushes, it's got your inks, it's got your paints, it's got your pencils, it's got everything. This is really, really handy, and you've got those tiers there as well. I mean, look at that, how it opens.
Brilliant.
It's
just and how sturdy it is once it's out as well, like that. You know, it's not going to tip over if you've got lots going in on that tray at the top. It is fantastic. I'll show you mine. Mine doesn't have, mine isn't the clear one. I do need to swap it back over because we don't actually have this one anymore. But mine is absolutely jam-packed.
Goodness
Jam-packed.
me.
There is so much stuff in here. It is like full.
It is full. I don't know if we can show you, if we tilt it up together as well. Look at that. I mean, it is absolutely crammed full. Is that a little lip balm you've got there as well?
Yeah, little lip balm, little hand cream, all the essentials.
Nice, all the essentials. You've got all your tape runners in there, gems, tape, tools. It's literally just genius. So whatever your craft is, once again, if it's jewellery making, if it's card making, if it's stamping, if it's drawing, painting, whatever you do, you're going to find a really good use for this. Because actually that top tier, that's going to fit your paintbrushes in the long bit.
Yeah, I've got paintbrushes in there and pens. I've got my ink pads in there as well. This one is, if I show you on that one, is the perfect size for your little static bag.
It's as if you planned it that way. It's so good. I mean, you just thought of everything.
Yeah.
I think loads and loads of you coming through. But listen, we've got so much to bring to you on the show. So I'm going to just pop. Look how easily that folds away.
I know.
So good. Now, we've got your storage cup and this. Oh, I thought I was going to lose that over the side.
Close.
Very close. Now, this is genius, isn't it?
Yeah, this is fabulous. So this goes onto our... ours is over there.
Oh, it's over there. There we go. Let's get the Hunky Dory trolley over. Because it will clip onto the side of it.
It will clip onto your trolley, but it is also fantastic as a desktop kind of storage cup as well. So if you're, maybe you're keeping them on your trolley, but actually you're going to take them off and, again, put all your bits and pieces in, because you can have all of your tools in there still, and you could just be grabbing, this one's the one that's got all my essentials in, or this one's got all my stamping bits in, this one's got all my glues and adhesives in. So knowing that you can just grab a cup and know it's got all your bits and pieces in.
It's perfect. Look, in fact, here you go. You can see it on the side of the Hunky Dory trolley. Yes, we do have that on the show.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. You could actually get a couple of... Well, you could get them all the way around.
You know what? You can fit... we worked it out. You can fit 10 on one tier of your trolley.
So, think about all your pens that you're going to be getting.
Yeah, it's brilliant for your pens, because it's kind of angled as well when it sits on the trolley. So your pens come out... And it's brilliant.
So clever. If you are putting your pens in it as well, if you leave it like that, it's all on that angle. Oh, just to say, everybody who has come in to buy this is buying multiples. Nobody has bought a single cup.
No. You need more than one cup.
Yeah, I think so. Does that fit on other lips as well? So like other little edges? I guess it just depends what you've got at home.
Yeah, I think it probably would. If you've maybe, you've got other trolleys in your life, it would probably fit on there for sure. I'm thinking if you've got maybe like kind of rails, we've got them in the bathroom
that's
for
what's thinking of a toothbrush,
but quite skinny rails to put the towels on. So anything like that, you could.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Maybe for your shower if you've got a little space in there.
I wonder if you've got those, for like net curtains and things. They're those like poles that you can find put in a window.
The little white ones on a wire.
Oh yeah, but also the plastic ones that like kind of they've got like a little spring in and then they fit into the window space. Yeah. You could maybe have one of those with a few of these.
You could fasten them across the wall, couldn't you, just have them in front of you. So brilliant. Just $3.99 as well, so it's genius. ADHD25 is your code. Okay, now we've got a couple of your big books on the show. And these have been enormously popular. I'm going to give you all your bits and bobs, Kim. There you go.
Thank you very much. I'll put back in here for now.
Very, very popular indeed. Now, what we've got, and this is a very, very recent launch once again, is your big book of shaped sentiments. And this came about, I remember it took a long time to develop this, didn't it? And you'd been asked for it by customers.
Yeah, we've been asked for it. It's something that we've been asking for as a creative team as well. And it is just so fabulous, because what we've done is we have added all the adorable scoreable colours into the background there. So all of those sentiments are going to match your core adorable scoreable colours that we released this year. You have got a mix of gold foil, silver foil, you've got a mix of print and foil as well. But every single one of these sentiments is actually die cut around the word, rather than like it's a sentiment in a circle or a square.
Yeah.
It's actually die cut around the word.
And sometimes that just looks a bit softer, doesn't it? It doesn't look harsh.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Definitely. And it means that you can add kind of multiples on there as well. So, you know, you can have, especially for the birthday girl, make a wish. You know, things like that. You can easily use the multiples. Or maybe you've got a larger sentiment from a topper collection, but you want to use something a little bit more kind of targeted, like, you know, birthday girl, or, you know, a bit more personalised. It's just brilliant. It's been so well received. It's just been really, really popular.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, we're in exam season right now, and well done to everyone, by the way, who's just finished their GCSEs or A-levels.
Yeah.
We've got one left. But, you know, all of these cards you can be sending to people now they're finished, you're done. Oh, wow, congratulations. You know, really, really fantastic. So really brilliant opportunity for you to get them, and just $14.99. How many have you got in here in total?
530.
530.
Yeah, just
three
a few.
die cut sentiments. It's just wonderful. And actually,
we've got a couple on here. Yeah.
And they go with the numbers. 2p a sentiment.
It's amazing.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And actually, you can see the numbers here too, and we've got those coming up next. So let me bring these in for you as well.
Love these
Really
so much.
good.
So we brought you alphabet, then we brought you the Miri alphabet, and then we were like, you know what, we need numbers. We need the numbers, and they are absolutely amazing. So you've got, obviously, all your numbers in here, but then you've got all your ordinals as well on the bottom. So these have got a variety of different colours within here. You have got, again, gold foil, silver foil. You've got a polka dot foil, you've got a stripe foil, and then you've got like a checkerboard foil as well. So lots of variety. You can mix and match. You can use all the different colours. You could use the same colour. You know, there's just loads that you can do with it. And again, it's just been so popular.
So you've got 1,200 individual numbers and ordinals. I mean, that
madness,
is
isn't it?
epic.
Yeah.
And they're all die cut for you,
Yeah.
so you're not needing to worry about sort of fussy cutting or anything like that. That's less than a penny a number.
It's mad, isn't it? And again, they're matching the adorable scoreable. So these are actually foiled onto the adorable scoreable colours.
fab.
So you know it's going to work with the letters. You know it's going to work with your shape sentiments. It's going to work with your essential book of sentiments. It's just having that confidence and knowing that everything's going to coordinate.
It's just genius. It's so clever. And I mean, you know, you're able to personalise cards, you're able to do what, and you don't always get all the numbers for birthdays.
No,
yes, you do for
you get the
18th,
big,
21st.
don't you? But isn't it nice to be able to do the in-betweens?
Absolutely. Make a badge. You know, it's not your birthday if you haven't got a badge on.
It's not.
My mother-in-law is very hot on that. She will always make sure you have a badge on your birthday.
It's the rules.
It is, definitely. So lovely. So you've got both of these on the show. They're both at $14.99 for you. HMHD56. Again, essentials. Now, we've got some of Hunky Dory's most popular card blanks for you now as well. So we're going to start with the metallics. Okay,
this one.
Okay, here we go. So you've got, and this is all with envelopes as well,
All
isn't it?
with your matching envelopes, yeah. So you have got 6 different sizes, and each one of those sizes is coming in 6 different colours. So there's no double ups in here. So you've got your 5x5, you've got your 6x6, you've got your DL, you've got your A6, your 7x5, and your A5.
So that's all the colours you got. How cool is that? Well done for
They're
remembering all
so
of that as
beautiful,
well.
aren't they? You've got gold and silver in there. You've got the black, which is just gorgeous. You've got the really beautiful bronze. You've got a copper. You've almost got like a kind of rose gold copper colour in there as well. They are just so beautiful. And
Might actually start to
they're
hand down that
just
side.
they're just brilliant for keeping the cost down. If you don't want to use Miri on all of your cards when you're matting and layering, you're removing that kind of that cost element. But also if you have kind of weight constraints, maybe you're sending your cards, and again, your mats and layers add weight and postage, don't they? So knowing that your card blank has got the mat and layer included already,
perfect.
It removes that cost, it removes that weight, which
And removes
is
the
another
time
cost,
as well,
and the
having to
time.
measure it all out.
And the waste of the Miri, if you don't like cutting the middle out of your Miri, you know, and you actually feel like you're wasting it quite a lot of the time. Again, this just removes that for you as well.
It's such a great idea to get all of this.
And the envelopes as well.
And the envelopes
matching
to go with it.
perfectly.
Just perfect, really, and they look really smart. Let me show you a couple of the examples that you brought with you as well, because they really do. You know, think about, oh, look at this. You see, you wouldn't know. You know, you don't look at it and go, oh, hold on a minute, it's just fantastic. Everything on the show today, Anne-Marie, is so popular. You brought back absolute favourites, total winners, things that make your crafting life easier.
Definitely, yeah.
And also it just extends it a little bit, doesn't it? If you've got more time.
It does.
Look at how lovely this looks.
And look how many different things we're seeing used with these cards as well. So no matter what your kind of craft is, whether it's toppers, whether it's little books, it's stamping, it's die cutting, you can use so many different things with these.
And look at those, I mean, completely different styles. It's just great. And if you've got your own drawings as well that you want to put on there, or if doing your own little paintings or whatever, then you can use these as well. It's such a brilliant, brilliant idea. Look at this as well for your
Oh, we made that one last week. It's cool, isn't it? So we've actually
cut around.
We've cut the inside of the frame out. Yeah, there's a silver one in there, and it was a pest last week.
Taz is chuckling away. Oh, yes. But you know what? You turned that into a game. Find the silver one. It was totally deliberate. Totally deliberate.
How dare it get in there?
I love that.
It's only when I've like sealed it all up. I was like,
it's a very cool card. It's a very cool card. We'll forgive you the escape.
And you wouldn't have known if Taz wasn't chuckling in the gallery.
Exactly. Taz gave it all away. She's like, you're the bomb. Look at that.
It's cool, isn't it?
So cool. Oh my goodness. These frames are genius, and we've got so much still to bring to you.
I know.
So, oh my goodness. Right. Okay. Now, we're going to bring you the picket fence cards.
Yeah.
These absolutely flew out the door on launch.
I think it was me and you,
well.
wasn't
It was.
it? Yeah.
1st of May. Me and you, babe.
Was it only the 1st of May? It feels like months ago. How crazy is that?
It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. This month has I don't know what's happened, honestly. Time is just crazy. But these are beautiful.
These are fabulous, aren't they? I love these. So again, you are getting variety in here. And I love that, I'll tell you this if you weren't here last week and didn't hear, but when Sarah, the designer that did these, I was like, can we do some picket fence cards? Because they're going to work with so many of our products.
Yeah.
So she was like, yeah, I'll go away and come up with some ideas. And I was like, come up with some ideas for picket fences. It's just a picket fence. I'm not joking when she was like, do you want to come and have a look at these in the meeting room? The table, there was about 20 different picket fence style cards.
Then?
It was so hard.
I bet.
So then she was like, yeah, you need to pick 4. And I was like,
oh my gosh.
It was so difficult because she'd done so many amazing different ones. And
does that mean you're going to be bringing some more in future? You might have to.
But I just love the variety.
So
I love that
lovely.
we've got a gatefold. We've got like the one with the little kind of arch in it, like the kind of backwards arch. We've got this one, which is cute because that just frames everything. And then again, you've got a real traditional one there as well.
I mean, it's like new home, marriage, party, fate, farm. You know, you've got everything, haven't you?
Yeah,
so all of your little books, you know, thinking about.
So you get 10 of each of the 4 different sizes as well.
40 cards.
With your envelopes.
That's hold on.
I'm sure it's 40.
40.
I need to check now. I've said that. It is 40.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, but do you know what? I'm not surprised you had to check, because 40 cards and 40 envelopes, and they're specialist cards. It's not like they're just ordinary card blanks. For $19.99.
It's really good value, isn't
So if you're making to sell,
yeah,
you know, you're absolutely away here, aren't you?
And these
50p a card and
here,
envelope.
yours will come with the kind of inclusion still in there for you to push out, so you're going to get those little extra bits as well.
That's clever. Is that right? That is right, isn't it? 50p a card and envelope.
Yeah.
That's silly.
Yeah,
That's really silly. That's really silly, isn't it? It's brilliant, though. Even if you sell each of your cards for £1, which obviously you're not going to do, you sell it for more than that.
No.
That's profit on every single thing that you've made. It's amazing. Keep on coming through. Check out. It's busy, busy, busy. Now we've got your fans.
I love these as well. Love these as well.
Love these too. These are your fancy edges. So pretty. So you've got your ditzy flowers.
Yeah.
You've got your fabulous stars.
Yeah. We're just showing you that one, how we can turn it into an easel, if we put it this way. Put in the score in the front, or if we fold it back that way, we've got that gorgeous kind of Z-fold effect as well.
Amazing. You've got your butterflies.
All 7x7 as well, so big cards.
This is amazing.
And the hearts, yeah, it's super cute, isn't it?
And that detail, again, if you want to colour them in yourself or just leave them white, wedding invitations.
Yeah, perfect for things like that. Again, you can make apertures and shakers into the front of these. This space here is perfectly sized for your little book pages, so they will fit absolutely perfectly in there and leave you a lovely edge still. Inking all of your different designs, you know, is the quickest way to kind of get the colour on there, but you could go like with your flowers, for example, you could get your markers and do different coloured petals, you could do different colour centres, you know, you can make them really pretty. But they're just fabulous. They really are beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They look so expensive as well. Really lovely. You're going to get 32 cards in total here, all for $19.99. These are big cards, VSH D89. Come on in and check them out. Now, we've got the trolley for you, which has been promised, and lots of you are already checking this out. This is your 3-tiered trolley. This was a game changer for me when I got my 3-tiered trolley.
I love this so much.
So full.
It is jam-packed, isn't it?
Here we go. Look at this. You got everything in here.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's jam-packed. We have got so many different bits and pieces on here, which you've probably got at home, you know, and you're thinking, right, I need somewhere to store everything, and this is just brilliant. It comes with the little hook as well. I think you get 2 of these in the box, if I remember rightly. So you can hook your scoreboard on, but your trimmer also has like a little hole in the top, and you can hook your trimmer on as well. So you can obviously have those onto there. You
Very
have
sturdy as well.
Your Hunky Dory sticker. That comes as a sticker, so it's up to you where you put that. You might not want to put it on your trolley, you might want to put it on something else, you know, anything at all. Any of the other storage options we've already looked at.
Fits this one in as well.
I know, and do you know what I do with mine back at the office is I actually pop mine on here.
Oh!
So again, with my pens in, it's really nicely angled to keep all my pens in, but it frees up a bit of space in here as well. It is absolutely fantastic.
And then you've got all your books, you've got books underneath.
Topper collections.
It takes a huge weight as well,
It does, yeah. This one's really weighty. But because it's got a wider bottom, it's not kind of top heavy, you know, it's not going to topple over. It's got a really good support at the base, and your wheels are lockable as well. So if you're on a surface where you need to lock your wheels, fantastic.
Oh, it's genius. Look, and you're getting all of this today, your 3-tiered crafting cart for just $29.99, and it's included in your one-person packaging as well, so just $4.95. But this isn't just for crafting, is it? I mean, the kitchen, your groceries,
like kind of hairdressing, you know, having all your tools on, or maybe it's just at home for putting, you know, all your different hairbrushes, hair tools, makeup, skincare, things like that. It is perfect for
bathroom as well.
The bathroom,
you know. You got your deodorants, you got your soaps, you've got your shampoos, conditioners, little towels maybe on the bottom as well.
Definitely, or like little toilet rolls, kind of stacks in there or something.
Really,
There's just so many uses for it around the house, isn't there?
It's fab. Again, you know, with the kids, if you've got the kids' room, you put little books in here as well, maybe for the little crafty bit there too. So there's so many reasons you're going to use this, and you're probably going to want to get a couple of them.
Definitely.
Rooms in the
and
house
again, maybe it's like having tools in the house, you know, maybe you've got a shed or a garage that's got like some of the bigger bits in, but those kind of household items that you need to use more often, you can have it on one of these.
Oh, absolutely. Just pull it out from under the stairs. Now, this is how it's going to come to you. So it will all come flat packed in its box.
It does,
It's really easy to put together,
It's super easy to put together. You can get this video on YouTube or on the Hunky Dory website, and you can just see how easy it is to put together. I think Dan actually does that in, I think it was about 20 minutes.
Wow.
So it's really, really quick and easy to put together. It comes with the tools for you to put it together as well in the box with the printed and written instructions, which we've written as well, which is always handy. And I mean, I love pictures. I don't really do words when it comes to instructions.
Definitely.
So having those is brilliant as well.
It's so good. I mean, again, for the kids' room, use it for toys, use it for bits and bobs, use it for your Play-Doh sets that you've mixed all the colours up on. You know. You can use it for everything. Get one in the kitchen, get one in the bathroom, under the stairs, in the garage. You know, they're just really, really handy. And again, because you've got those wheels, just super easy. In the garden, you know, in the shed as well. For
you might be taking the crafting outside.
Yeah.
Crafting al fresco.
Oh, I like that. With a glass of wine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, come on. You could put your bottle of wine in there.
You could.
A couple of glasses.
Yeah.
Now
in your
we're
storage cup.
talking. I love that. For your barbecues as well. Yes. You've got people coming. We could go on all day, couldn't we? There's so much. Now, your divider storage case, we're going back. This has been a massively popular item because it's the lowest ever price for you today. Should be $24.99. Anne-Marie saw $24.99 and said, you know what? Come on, let's just take another £5 off. Another 20% saving for you. Absolutely brilliant. Just because.
Why not?
There you go.
Why not? But it's going back up. This was last Tuesday when we did this.
So tomorrow, this will go back up again.
Yeah.
So next time you see this on HobbyMaker, the likelihood is it will be $24.99.
Yeah, I'm going to email Julie when I get out of here, and I'm going to say, Julie, you need to put it back up.
Okay.
So when she picks that up in the morning,
$24.99.
Yeah.
That'll be that. Z.
We knew what you meant.
ZGHD28. My gosh. ZGHD28 is your code. Just $19.99 for this today. And remember, let's open it up for you again. Hold on a minute. Oh, go for the
these two.
Oh, it's the two. Do you know what I was just... I mean, it's not rocket science, Rosie. Come on. Go with the programme. I was trying to open from the middle.
Yeah, we'll let you off. The other one does that. Yeah, all of them do that.
I'm a bit confuddled today.
I can understand.
Thanks, Anne-Marie. Thanks for understanding. So good, this. You've got your dividers in there, which all click into place, but you can remove them.
They do, yeah. They've got the little grooves to kind of slot those back in. So I've taken all of mine out. I've got one in the middle. So I've got all of my nesting dies, and then I've got all my sentiments. And that's kind of like all my dies that I need to kind of travel around with me.
It's so good. It's just super, super handy. And so many of you are multi-buying as well. I think the record has been 10. Is that right? Someone got 10 of these, which is mega. But these are so good for under the bed, you know, in your wardrobe at the back when you wanted to keep things away.
Sometimes it's quite awkward spaces, isn't it? You know, you might not have a huge space for storage and you're just kind of tucking things away. This is a really good size, isn't it?
It is. It's really, really handy. And because you've got that lid as well, not the lid, the handle. Honest to goodness me. The words today. But it's super, super handy. Your Hunky Dory magazine.
It wouldn't fit a magazine in, but you know what it will fit in is your brand new layout library.
Hello.
It will fit in your brand new peel-off handbook as well. Your peel-offs would actually fit in here as well, so you could actually keep your books and your peel-offs together.
That's so handy. And like you were saying, if you're going to a craft show, if you're going out and about and you've got your makes with you as well, you're keeping all of those organised in there as well. Oh, so good.
Peel-offs in there.
Your big books.
Yes.
As well.
So A5 is too tall to go upright, but you can put it in landscape.
So good. I mean, this is super, super handy. So actually, you can begin to see already.
Yeah, and you can fit 2 little books, portrait in there.
That. I mean, you could, for example, if you're going away, because they stay in place as well, the dividers, you could put a couple of colouring books there, you could put loads of pens, pencils, it could be your little kid's travel case in the back of the car.
Definitely. I mean,
with their busy box.
Tons of like pencils and things. So you could take out all the storage at the back. And you could have, like you say, your kind of colouring books in the front and then just a stack of pencils in the back.
There we go. I mean, that's exactly what my kids need in the back of the car. We've just done a 6-hour trip back down from Scotland and they always have a box of stuff in between them of all their little busy things to just sit and do. Stickers, pens, pencils, you know. Yeah, still get a few squabbles here and there.
Always.
You know, always. But it is lovely. And it's great, a little book in there as well, maybe. Oh, and...
the lid pops off.
The lid
this is a good thing. Don't worry,
This is what you were saying earlier as well,
because,
wasn't it?
again, you can turn this into a storage system a bit like this as well. So there's still, you know, you just almost need to get it home and have a play around with it and just see what you can do.
And so strong.
So strong.
You can even put it that way, couldn't you? And then you can take out your dies, things like that. It's really, really handy to have this. You'll probably want to get a couple of those on your desk as well. Now, it's very hard for Taz to choose because everything is flying out the door, but we're just going to pop back to the mega storage because this has been hugely popular as well. Do you want me to pop those in? See how easily those just clipped on, by the way?
Yeah, it is brilliant, isn't it? It is fantastic. Handy. So your mega storage is this one that has got the fabulous kind of carry handle. It's got the lock handle as well, so that is the one that locks the lid in place. It does have 16 of these fabulous boxes inside here, and each one of those is on an individual shelf, so you don't need to worry about them all toppling out once you take the bottom one out. You know, everything obviously being see-through just means you can see where everything is as well, which I just love.
Right, I'm interested to think. I mean, what would you pay when you go and buy? Because these aren't. They're sturdy.
They're
not
are
like
sturdy.
takeaway boxes.
Yeah, we haven't
they are
really
proper.
talked about the kind of the plastic. It's almost like it's not a soft plastic, but it's not a brittle plastic. It's quite flexible. Which I feel is good in terms of kind of breakage. So if this gets thrown into the car, chucked into the boot, you know, it is still, this is my original one that I've had since forever, you know, because mine's slightly discoloured, you know, things like that. But it is a really good kind of plastic that isn't going to break easily.
Yeah, exactly. So the fact you've got 16 of these in here, that's less than £2 per case, and it means you're getting the big case absolutely free, essentially.
And like you're getting £3 back, kind of thing. It's going towards your postage.
It's
isn't
amazing.
It? Yeah.
Well, also, it's meant to be £40. It's meant to be $39.99. Anne-Marie's taken another £10 off for you today. So it is a superb saving. You're allowed to multi-buy, of course you are. I know we only charge 1p&p, £4.95. For the whole day, right the way through till midnight. So you are welcome to add more than one if you'd like to as well. If you know that this is going to really, if your husband's been driving himself nuts with all the bits and bobs, of all his nuts and bolts, the sort of here and there and everywhere, nails, all that kind of stuff. Keep your Allen keys as well. Think about the things in your house that you always lose. You might keep picture hooks in here, your Allen keys for all your flat packs. You know, so many good uses for this. To come and grab it, ZPHD24. That's a good idea, Dan, as well. Yeah, your receipts, things like that.
Yeah, that's good. No, I was watching Adam.
Oh, what did Adam? Oh. What's he doing? Oh, he's testing the rubber. The eraser, the glue eraser. What are you taking glue off? My fingers. It works on your fingers too. There we go. He's got glue on. What have you been doing? I love that. You can't get away with anything in the studio.
No,
I think you're being
you can't.
subtle, but we'll always pick up.
No.
There you go. Absolutely amazing. Now I'm going to show you our website. Okay, this is where you can go and get everything that was on the show today. Okay, so here it all is. There's your trolley as well. Don't miss out on that amazing deal. You've got all of your cards as well. You've got the mega buy on the metallic edition as well. You do have the gold and silver if you want to go and order that as well. You've got the little rubber. You're done with that now, are you, Adam? You finished? You're quite finished. She's quite done. You do have all the glue as well. If you're wanting to go and get your fantastic construction glue, you can go and grab that as well. But do not miss out on any of these fantastic deals. When are you back, Hunky Dory?
I am back a week on Sunday.
Anne-Marie. From Hunky Dory.
But someone else will be here this Sunday, but I can't remember who.
Okay.
Of course it's
Cat's in
Cat.
on Sunday.
It's Cat.
Okay, Cat's in on Sunday.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, well, we shall see you soon as well. Darling, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Always
It's
a
been
pleasure.
fabulous.
Absolutely wonderful. Do not go. We have had a very giggly hour, haven't we? We're going to have more giggles in a minute because someone who always giggles is our lovely Merrill, who is going to be finished off our day in wonderful style with a brand new collection from Parchcraft Australia. Another fantastic set of templates for you. Coming up after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
What a lovely way to finish off the day, Meryl.
I know.
Lovely to have you back again, my darling. Twice in one night, which is absolutely fabulous.
I know.
Amazing.
Not normally, is it? Normally one person and then another person.
No, this is it, exactly. So it's lovely. And just, do you know what? Just take it right back to where this all started for you, because Parchcraft has been like a passion of yours for a long time, hasn't it?
Almost 30 years.
30 years? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
What was it about Parchcraft that you fell in love with?
Well, I'm not sure, really. I just liked it.
Yeah.
I didn't at first. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
But then when I had to go, it's like, yeah, actually, I really like this.
Yeah. What was it that held you back then? Because you said when you first saw it, you didn't necessarily think it was going to be for you.
Yeah,
Why
I was in a craft centre, and I'd got this little unit, and across the way was 2 ladies doing stamping and parchment. And one of the ladies, that was more the parchment lady, said, have a go. No, thank you. Go on, have a go. No, thank you. Anyway, it went on for months.
Wow.
Till eventually I thought, she wore me down. Oh, okay then. Okay, I'll try it. Oh, actually, I quite like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I started doing lessons with her, and then went on to do my parchment tutor certificate, and then started teaching it.
Because it's an ancient craft, isn't it?
Oh, it goes back Oh, centuries.
Yeah. And then, but when you used to do it, when people used to do it, they didn't have this fantastic system of grooves that
They'd
you'd
have
follow.
quills, wouldn't they, and inks, and goodness knows, just I suppose just needles where they would do the perforated.
That's it. Whereas now, of course, so you might have seen it in years gone by, you might have looked at it and thought, that's so intricate, I can't do that. But you can because of the system that Parchcraft Australia's come up with. So what you've got here, and with graphics on screen for you now, is your brand new alphabet. And this is twice as nice. This is allocating already, people coming through.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's two different scripts. And both of the scripts I use a lot of in various templates.
Okay.
Because I like them. And the size of the script that's there is the size that I would normally use on various other template designs.
So this is going to work with lots
of others. Yeah, not every one, but a lot of others that are around where it will match up with the ones that are after 2020 because 2020. That's when I took over from PCA, Parchcraft Australia, bought the company from them when they retired, and they had been making templates since 2011.
Wow.
So the templates had been going for quite some time, and then I took over and started designing them myself. So it's only from then that this script is likely to work with any of them.
Perfect. I mean, it's a really beautiful script, and it's a script that's easy to read. You've got all the sentiments here as well, so you can create your own sentences, wishes, all the best, to, from, special. I mean, this is what's really fantastic. And then with the alphabet, you can personalise it even further by putting someone's name in there. Best wishes to my daughter. How lovely is that?
Yeah. And if you line them up correctly, they will look as though it's actually handwritten, as not separate letters, but...
So they're cursive, so they're all joined together as well. I mean, it's really, really beautiful. And to get, again, that level of intricacy in your Parchcraft is just fantastic. Your code for this one, DQP936, is here. And again, this will work in your template body as well, won't it?
It will,
so,
yes.
So it all fits
they're an
into
8x8, so it will go in the big template body.
Perfect. You've got uppercase, you've got lowercase, and you've got all those sentiments as well. And of course, you've got that in the two different fonts as well, which is just fantastic. So really,
there's
really
also
beautiful.
Lines on them.
Oh, nice.
So that when you draw a white line with your pencil on your parchment, you can line it up and you know everything's going to be straight.
That's a really, really handy tool as well. And I guess you can use those lines for other sentiments that you've got as well.
Yeah.
Almost like a template for other items that you've got at home as well. It's absolutely brilliant. We'll see all of this in action very soon. If you've got any questions about Parchcraft, if you've got anything you'd like to know about how to do it, if there are any tips, tricks, Meryl's here, we're live, we're interactive, we're here till 9 p.m. with you this evening. So do send your questions in if there's anything that you'd like to know. Now, we've got another brand new template set for you, and I just know you're going to adore this one as well. This is so beautiful. This is your Flower Girls, and it is just completely and utterly gorgeous. And I love with this that you can use it with the faces, but you can also just use the flowers if you want to, can't you?
Or just the butterflies,
It's just divine. This is really, really spectacular. I mean, look at how intricate and beautiful that is. Is that one layered there as well that we're just seeing there?
The butterfly's been 3D'd on top.
That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful just in plain white, but also spectacular with the colours added as well.
And Sue's done that one, and she's used one of the oval borders with the scalloped edge.
I just love it. I mean, we've got such avid Parchcrafters who are watching the show today. We've had people who come in for absolutely everything that you've had on the show today as well. So these are really, really popular as well. And you can see how well they work with the script that you just brought us as well.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's so good. Mandy, well done. We've got Pat there, Wiltshire, brand new crafters coming through as well. Now, again, these are so detailed and so intricate, Meryl, but people who are watching and thinking, I'm brand new to this, I want to start with something easy. You can do this, can't you? This is...
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, it's lines, that's all it is, and etched onto an acrylic template. You take your ball tool, your embossing tool, You put your parchment on top and you run the tool around the parchment into those tracks and it's done.
And it's all done. It's
Yeah.
all sorted. So if you can hold a pen and you can hold a
can do
pencil, you can do this. And, you know, we were saying earlier, even if you're somebody, if you've got a bit of a shaky hand maybe, if that's made you lose confidence when it comes to drawing and writing, how amazing to have the script that we've just brought to you, and how amazing to have this kind of detailed butterflies and flowers that now you can do.
Yeah, I would love to be able to do calligraphy. And I haven't mastered it yet. But, you know, with having this, I can put anything on anything now.
Yeah, this is it. It's really, really superb. Come on in and grab it while you can. VHP909 is your code for this. It's completely gorgeous. Imagine the cards you can make with this. And as well, every card that you make, you know, that'll be put in a frame. It'll be put on someone's wall. It's really special, really beautiful, and really meaningful as well. So really stunning opportunity for you to get this here today. Brand new. And your chance to come and get it here at HobbyMaker. So come and grab it while you can. Now,
can we just go back to this board again?
Oh, yeah,
because,
of course.
you know, you said about using the only the flowers.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Well, this one,
here we go.
It's one that Jo's done. And she's used a circle.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And that looks like, to me, as though it's the circle from the previous circle we had earlier.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And she's just added the flowers onto it.
Love that. I mean, that's absolutely... I mean, imagine that as a wedding card.
Yeah, it would be beautiful.
Beautiful. Or even, you know, that could be sympathy card as well. That could be for wedding. That can be for thank you card. It could be for your bridesmaids. I mean, it's a really beautiful, beautiful example. And it shows how versatile the templates are. The fact that you can take them and take elements of them. You could even just take one flower, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. That's all there for you. The Flower Girl and your script. And then we're going to bring you your coloured parchment as well now. This is brand new today. It's a brand new selection. You've got pink, pale blue, purple, lilac, red and green. And you've got 3 of each colour, haven't you?
That's right, yes. So it's a nice selection to get you going to see what colours you really like, rather than buying a full set of, or rather a full sheet of the one colour.
Yeah, which is really, really fab, isn't it? So you've got the multi-pack. It's a brilliant way to get started as well with your coloured parchment. RJP941 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Again, you can shop by calling our free phone number, or you can shop on the web, hobbymaker.com, or of course you've got our app as well, which you can shop there too. Okay. Now, just before we get to demo as well, I know you've got your beautiful mixed paper and card. This set is amazing because you've got so much in here. 100 sheets of A4, different textures, different colours. Amazing. And do you know what? For $11.99. Meryl, how do you do that? That's immense. 100 sheets for and it's 160 to 300
and all
GSM.
different weights as well. So some of them are nice backing papers. Some of them are brilliant for making the cards themselves. Nice colour. I don't particularly like green, but I think that green is lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like those bright olives. What they call they begin with an N. They're like really, they're lovely, little nutty flavoured olives.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know the ones I mean, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are nice.
I'm just going to try and show you some of these textures and colours because they're really pretty. Now, you've got different GSMs, as Meryl said. So you've got through from 160 GSM right the way through to 300 GSM. And I mean, there's so many different textures in here. It's beautiful. So as well as for your parchment craft, you can be using this for drawing. You can be using them for your card blanks as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, dare I say it, this central one here, you could almost use that. Well, it's like a watercolour paper, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a really nice texture to it as well. Yeah, there's one or two of them textured. I know this one is not a very heavy weight, but it's a lovely...
That's gorgeous, texture. Isn't it? It's like a mottled effect. That's beautiful. It says still 160 GSM, I think, as well. So it's still, you know, perfect for die cutting. If you're making covers for your journals, for notebooks.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be fantastic. Really, really good. Yeah. I still can't get over the fact that that's 100 sheets for $11.99 as well. That is a mega, mega deal there. Absolutely fantastic. So come on in and grab it while you can. Okay, now we've also got, and this was mentioned a little bit earlier on as well, is you've got your non-shed glitter.
Oh, right.
This is fantastic.
I am using some of this later.
Oh, brown.
Oh, there we go. Let me get it
Lovely.
out the wallet for you too.
Look at that gorgeous emerald green. Isn't that beautiful? So shedless, which matters because none of us like getting glitter everywhere, do we?
No, we don't.
So really, really handy. And you've got this fantastic selection of colours here as well. 220 GSM. There you go. And all those beautiful, beautiful colours there too. So perfect for all year round. But I'm thinking, you know, you've got Christmas coming up as well, haven't you? Christmas in June. $10.99. How many sheets are we getting in total here then? So you've got what we see here.
Oh my goodness, how many? I've forgotten. There's 8 colours, 2 of each.
Oh, okay, perfect. So 16 sheets for $10.99, which is fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good. KTP 907 there, 0800 001 4433 to come on in and get your non-shed glitter card. 16 sheets, 2 of each colour. They're fantastic. And again, just to show you.
It doesn't come off.
It doesn't come off. Not a drop, not a spot of glitter on my hand. Look, there you go. That's good. That's good. Like that. Absolutely fabulous. We've got lots and lots of you coming through. So even when you're die cutting as well, because it's encapsulated.
Oh, it does, yes, because I have done die cutting with it. It really is good for that.
And again, still won't shed even when you're die cutting. So it's just absolutely brilliant. Love that blue. The blue's almost got different shades of blue in there, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Look at that. It's lovely.
I'm a blue person, really.
Yeah, beautiful. You've got lovely blue eyes as well, haven't you? So, yeah, brings them out. And I look at that black as well. That's fantastic, isn't it? It's really beautiful.
That looks nice with parchment, you know, when you've just done your embossing on it.
Oh, yeah.
And nothing else.
Nothing
so you've got
else.
the black and white.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, this is really, really stunning. And it just completely changes up your card. When we were looking at the circles earlier, it just peeks through.
It does. It really shines through.
Beautiful.
There's a lovely rose pink as well.
Oh, yeah, look at that. And look at how well these layer together actually as well. You know, you've got
They
different
do,
colours that work well, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, just $10.99 for 16 sheets of your 220 GSM, which is brilliant. Okay, so that's there for you. And then we've got your backing papers, which I know you've got over there for us as well.
They're a nice weight of backing paper, a nice sheen to them.
Ooh.
But there are only 3 different designs.
Okay, brill. But you've got, oh, look at that. You've got this gorgeous script. If I hold it up this way, actually, this is really lovely, isn't it?
It is.
That's gorgeous.
It's got a lovely feel to it.
It does. It feels really silky.
Yeah.
You've got a $10.99 saving here. It should be $17.99. $18.98 actually it should be, but we don't have a huge stock remaining. This is really, really popular. You've got that beautiful polka dots, and then you've also got this lovely one here with all the musical notes. I mean, how stunning is that? Yeah, if you come in really close on this one, I wonder if we can pick out the tune. Let's have a little look.
No, who's me looking at that?
It's amazing. Look at that. I mean, how gorgeous is that going to be?
They also have nice subtle colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. They're gorgeous, and they'd work well for scrapbooking and things as well, wouldn't
Yes, they would.
Yeah. These are stunning.
Definitely.
3 different designs, 24 sheets of your backing papers here. Okay, so come on through. Well done. And we've got the brads and spacers. Here we go, that we shall bring in for you. And you've got 40 of each and every item, which is mega, isn't it? It's really, really good. So you've got all of the different kind of brads. And just to explain, for anyone who's new to Parchcraft, why is it really important to have the brads? And the spacers work with the brads. You'll see that
just make a bit
little
more decoration with them. But brads are so easy and useful when you put in parchment to the backing paper, because if you use glue, it doesn't matter what kind of glue you use, it does show through.
Yeah, it sort of ruins the visual, doesn't it? It ruins the effect.
Yeah. Some, the glue that I've got, it works perfectly on some coloured card. You can't see it at all. Then another one, you can see it. Just that bit, but it's enough to think,
yeah, it just spoils the effect, doesn't it? And just so all of the brads, if you want to, you just place the brad through the spacer, don't you?
That's right.
And it just gives it another, it makes it look like a little flower.
That's right. I'll use one later.
Okay.
I didn't use it earlier. Well, barely got a chance to put the card together.
I know, it flew by earlier, didn't it? It was
yeah.
so fast.
Yeah.
So we will make sure that we can show you that in this hour. So IHP 927, just $29.99. And we've got a breakdown. I'm just going to check, how many do we have? So is it 40 of each of the colours as well? Just to double check. I think we've got a little breakdown, haven't we? And you've got 2 different shades of green, you've got red and pink, you've got 2 different shades of blue. So you've got 12 colours, you've got 40 of every single colour, which is absolutely amazing. And then the spacer beads, you're going to get 160, 2 sizes, 3mm and the 6mm as well in the gold and the silver. So you've got a mega bundle. You're getting a lot more than just what you're seeing here, basically. Yeah. I mean, absolutely astonishing.
Yeah,
so
that's just a sample that I put on the card to
you're
show.
Getting loads and loads.
When I was putting the brass together, I thought, well, how many do we need in a pack?
Yeah.
Well, if you put 1 in each corner, you need 4. So 40, that's
there you go.
10 cards.
There you go. It's excellent, but very generous as well, because look at the deal that you've got there for everything. It's amazing. Now we've got your beginner's kit as well. This is the ultimate beginner's kit. So we can show you, these are the templates that you're going to be getting in the beginner's kit. But as well as all of this, you're also going to get 10 sheets of your parchment paper. You're also going to get all of your tools, your essential embossing tools and your perforating tools as well. So you've got so much in here. You've also got your A4 embossing and perforating mat as well that you get in here, and you're going to get your white pencil as well. So it's an absolutely jam-packed ultimate beginner's kit. Amazing value, just £75, 0% interest on that split pay as well. So you can come on in and get it for just £37.50 today. So this is a little snapshot of everything that you're going to be getting. So you're going to be getting 9 of those tools in total. So that's 5 embossing tools and 4 of your perforating tools as well. Your white pencil, your tumble dryer sheet as well, your 10 sheets of parchment paper, your embossing and perforating mat, and then your embossing template and your perforating frame template as well. So it's absolutely amazing. Come on and grab it. If you're wanting to get started with your Parchcraft, this is the perfect place to do it. And if you've got any questions at all, please do message in. But Meryl, my darling, how do you fancy a demo?
Well, I think we ought to.
I think we should, shouldn't we? Absolutely. So which one are you going to be using then?
I'm going to be
today,
using
Meryl?
Camellia and Rose.
Gorgeous.
So this is what it looks like when it's finished.
Lovely.
So I was saying about the glitter card around it.
Wow.
It
looks incredible. The detail that you've got as well on the petals is amazing. That's beautiful. Is that done with your embossing tools?
It is, and that's what I'm going to do later, just to run through the embossing, because we never really get a chance to do just embossing. And
that's a great skill to master, isn't it?
Yeah,
because it looks
is.
incredible.
It makes or breaks, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
So we've got, starting off with the rectangle, and I'm going to put the parchment down so that I've got the rough side down and the smooth, bit difficult to see with the paler colours, but this is the smooth shiny side that's up. And let's get some low tack tape so we can attach it in place. We don't want it to be moving. I've measured which size of rectangle I need, and that's the 3rd down. So right, we've got the coloured side up, shiny side up, so we don't really need the tumble dry sheet because it's already shiny. So let's pop that on there, and we'll run round with the 0.8 tool. So straight the way round the rectangle. Now I've just gone off onto one of the holes, but that doesn't matter because that's going to be perforated out. But if there was nothing there at all, you wouldn't see that where I'd run off the edge.
Perfect.
Flip it over. We don't need that one now. And let's get the one fine needle tool. I just said I don't need it, and then I pick it up. It's just habit, isn't it? You pick it up all the time.
That's it.
Right, 1, 2, 3. Around we go. Every hole till they're all complete.
I mean, that's such a satisfying thing to just sit and do, because you don't have to think about it, do you? You just sort of allow your mind to wander.
When you've gone round, just turn it over and check to see if you've missed one. Quick tip though, when you come to reperforate, go back the way you were doing. So we're coming down towards ourselves. The reason is, if you go in, started going across here then, your needle's not going in at the same angle, so therefore your hole's not going to be exactly in the same place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's see if I can do it on this bit where we're going to cut off anyway. So we'll come down here.
Yeah.
Turn it around. Come here. I want to turn it around that way and see if I can find where I was. Might have just gone over the same holes. I did, so let me come down a little bit further. And they're not quite, I'm going to take it off now, I'm not going to do the rest of it because we've already got one done. And you'll see they're not quite in the same place. It's just running off just a fraction, which it does sometimes makes the difference.
Yeah.
And that's simply because your hands not following the same direction all the time.
So always finish one line before you start.
One way, and then you can turn it and you can do the other way, align the other direction. It's just something I've picked up as I've been going along, thinking, why is that not in the same line? Why is? And then I realised what I was doing, just twisting it round, and it just throws it off a little bit.
Perfect.
Right, so we've got one done now. So we've got our holes, we've got our embossing line around, and then we need to pick up our Camellia and Rose.
So she's in your template buddy as well, isn't she?
She is.
Everything works in the template buddy.
Yeah, she is. I'm just going to take these bits off because I've got bits of tape everywhere. I do.
I mean, it's kind of essential, isn't it, a template buddy, because it keeps everything perfectly sort of still, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And it gives you this bit of extra working room.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've got your hand on it. You know, if you've got just this as it is, you have to turn your tape over to make a sort of like a roll.
Okay.
Pop it on, but then you've got this bit and your hands going off the edge.
Yeah.
And if you're not careful, it will mark your parchment.
Okay. So it just keeps everything flat.
Yeah, all nice and flat. And make sure that it's the right way, so I can feel the tracks there.
Okay, perfect.
When you come to putting your parchment back on, look for the smooth side, and the smooth side goes down. The rough side, where it's perforated, goes up.
Beautiful.
Because that's going to be the inside, the back of your project. Try and line it up nice and level. Get your bits of tape again.
She's kind of giving me Frida Kahlo vibes a little bit.
Yes.
This lady, isn't she?
Yes.
Fab.
Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Right, so I'm just going to go over with that and get my small tool again.
Just in case anyone missed it earlier, because I mean, it's amazing the difference that tumble dry sheet makes, doesn't it? Because it means you go smoothly over it.
That's right.
Otherwise it's quite rigid, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's it leaves a residue, is the nearest thing I can think of to say, behind from the tumble dry sheet onto your parchment, which makes the tool run smoothly over it. Otherwise, it drags and it's hard on your hand.
Yeah. Whereas this, you're not having to put any kind of undue pressure on it. It's not hurting. It's sort of, you're just holding it as you'd hold your
pen. Yeah. Now, where two lines cross, if you've got heavy pressure on your hand, you actually can go through.
Ah.
So, you know, you don't want to be too heavy.
Just show us as well, Meryl, because you know what's genius about this system, and this, you know, this isn't something that used to exist. So trying to do Parchcraft without a template is really difficult because you're having to try and sort of get the same pressure all the way along and everything else. But just show us what happens if you go out of the tracks there, because this is what's amazing. You can't go wrong with it. So if you're sat at home and thinking, oh, I could never follow those tracks, I'm going to go out of the lines all the time, I'm going to make a mistake. You can't make a mistake, and that's the real genius thing about it, isn't it?
So
as well?
you see, if I go over where the tracks are, it's picked up little bits of white.
Yeah.
But where there's no track, there's nothing.
You can't do it.
And then because we're embossing, we're going to go over that white anyway.
Yeah.
So that's all hidden.
Amazing. So it only goes where the tracks are, and
That's
the tracks
right.
are the places you're going to want to make sure everything's done anyway. It's
Yeah.
so satisfying to see how quickly that comes together.
Yeah. And remember, twice, go over twice, and that way you're going to get nice, even embossing. Here, because there was that bit of a curve, didn't quite get the same pressure all the way along, so it wasn't as white as the rest. So twice over the top, and you get lovely, lovely white lines.
Yeah. So clean, isn't it? It's such a lovely, fresh and clean sort of style, isn't it?
It is. And you continue doing that all the way. No, let me do just another petal here, because we've got different sides of the parchment here. So this is the pink out of the set, and I'd bring that just round there so I can show you when we do the embossing the different effect it makes.
Wow, that looks amazing.
Take that off there.
I will just say, so just while you're lifting that off, Meryl, because we've got a lot of people coming through for your brand new templates there. So I'm just going to show you the alphabet twice as nice. This has absolutely flown out the door. Lots and lots of you are coming through for this. I'm going to show you your 20% of the stock has gone on this already. The thing is handwriting is something that a lot of people really struggle with. Do you know, when I was about 9 years old, I had beautiful handwriting, and I don't know what happened, but now no one can read my handwriting.
My handwriting's dreadful.
It's all,
Yet it used to be really nice and neat.
What happens?
I don't know.
What goes on?
It's a scrawly mess now.
Yeah. What about you at home? You're in the same boat. I don't get it. My kids have both got much better handwriting than I have. So, so having an alphabet that's cursive, that if you line them up properly, and you've got all the lines on the template as well, so you can keep them all nice and straight. But these will all join up if you want them to. Then you've got all the words. But then, of course, you've got your other font there too. So you've got two different types of script, which is really, really wonderful. Uppercase and your lowercase as well. And, of course, all of your words here too. If you look on the template itself as well, you can see you've got those guidelines as well, and that's what's going to help you keep everything in a straight line. So if you're personalising it, writing somebody's name, writing a sentence, writing wedding invites or thank you cards, you know, you can do it really beautifully, and it gives you that handwritten feel. So it's no wonder this is so popular. This is flying out the door. £24 for both, DQP 936. Now, your other brand new template, and this is what we're seeing being demonstrated by Meryl, and it is absolutely glorious, is your Flower Girls. And you've got these two stunning, stunning designs. But again, you can pick out elements. You can use the butterflies on their own. You can use the flowers on their own. You know, you've got different ways of using these, and of course with the faces as well. They're beautiful. VHP 909, just £16.99 for both. Really, really lovely opportunity for you here. So come and grab them while you can. Okay. Just very quickly as well, the coloured parchment, if that's okay, Meryl. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
So many people coming through. So just wanting to make sure. Where have I popped it? Here it is. So this is where you're going to be getting, it's a brand new selection of colours for you. So you're going to be, instead of getting 10 of each colour individually, what Meryl's done for you is put 3 of each colour in one fantastic selection pack. So you get a bit of everything, which is really superb. So you've got the purple, you've got that lovely lilac, you've got the pale blue, you've got green, you've got orange, you've got red. So you've got all these fantastic colours. You're getting 3 of each, and you've got your... Is it 6 colours, I think, isn't it? Is that right?
6 colours,
6 colours, 3 of each. So 18 sheets in total, which is absolutely brilliant. So come on and grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433. And then we can come back to your fabulous demo. Thank you, Meryl, my darling.
Well, while you've been chatting, I managed to get just a little bit of embossing done here.
Ah, okay.
So that when you put it with that one, let me put white.
Can you show us how to do that embossing?
I'm going to do in a
Oh,
minute. I just
lovely.
wanted you to see the difference between the colours. So how that one is quite subdued, isn't it?
Oh, I see.
When you look at that one. Now this is done, so we put the shiny side down on this one.
Ah, okay.
And yet we had the shiny side up on this one. I have to think about it because it's still... doesn't go in my brain very well.
No, well, nothing goes in my brain very well these days, Meryl.
So it makes a completely different effect from the two.
It just looks amazing. I mean, it looks almost ethereal, how you do that. And so is it quite important to build it up and do it bit by bit?
Definitely.
Yeah. Why is that then? Is it about
because you're allowing your paper to stretch, the fibres to stretch. So I've already worked this bit on the front. Now, most people say you've got to emboss on the back, but you haven't. Depends what effect you're wanting to get.
Okay.
And remember, this is the door side here. So I'm just going to put my tumble dry sheet over there. And I worked just a little bit here with my 6mm.
So you start
the
big.
biggest one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
And it's just very gentle little strokes, little flicky strokes. No pressure really at all. It's just gliding the tool across. And it makes the parchment stretch, and that's what turns it white.
Nice.
Now we're getting the white here because the colour of the parchment is on the other side of it. So it's only one-sided in colour, which is why we get the 2 effects.
Gorgeous.
And it's just nice flicky. Now I'm going quite a long way down with the number 6 tool, which is what you want, because you want to get a little bit of shade in there, but nothing much.
So you start with the largest ball.
You do, and that's your largest strokes as well. And then we'll move on to the 4mm. And this time these strokes are not going to be quite as long. Same pressure. And I get the same feeling that because I've got a smaller embossing tool in my hand, I need to press on heavier. But don't.
Don't do it.
Same pressure.
Okay. So very gentle. You're not having to press hard at all,
No,
are you?
no. And it's starting to make it get a little bit whiter. And starting to make the petals shape.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's stretching those fibres in the parchment, and then that's what's giving it. It's so clever.
Yeah.
We just had a question from Julie in Nottingham. She says, good evening. Could you please ask Meryl if she's on Facebook? I'd love to go to one of her workshops. I'm only a couple of miles away from where you are. So yeah, give us your details, because you do workshops quite regularly, don't you?
I have a Thursday morning and a Saturday morning workshop at my home. And I have a retreat at Kegworth twice a year.
Oh, nice.
So I am on Facebook, yes. And it's, it's under me. You can either get Meryl Marriott, or you can look for Parchcraft Australia UK.
Okay, perfect. There you go. Wonderful. And do you have to join? Is it like a request to be on the page, and then you have to...
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Lovely. And I bet it's a gorgeous community of people on there, isn't it?
Yeah. Some lovely samples keep going on.
Yeah, that's it. And I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? With our crafting community, please do share your makes as well, because every time you share a make on our Facebook page, talking of Facebook pages, if you go to our official fan page on Facebook, you can share your makes and you're automatically entered into a competition to win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And you've also got an amazing space where you're going to find other crafters, you're going to be able to see what they produce as well, what they create. So like with Meryl's, go and follow Meryl's Facebook page as well, and then you'll find out all the details about any workshops that she's got there as well. So you can scan the QR code here, and that's going to take you straight to our HobbyMaker official fan page. Okay, lovely.
Right, so I've just moved down onto the 3 now, and this time...
Gosh, you can really see how that's changing it up now,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah. And the strokes
real.
are now not as long as they were, but I'm doing them at different lengths as well. So that way it should make the veins in the petals.
Yeah, it does. It looks real. It's amazing.
And it's that gentle, flicky stroke that you need all the time. So when you're doing the flicky stroke, it's heavier at the beginning and goes away to nothing.
Okay.
That's how you're getting this shading.
Very peaceful. Director Dan's just said, you know, it's a lovely, peaceful thing to watch, but also very relaxing to do this as well.
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. We've had another question come through, Meryl.
Okay.
This is Anne in Cheshire. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, please can you tell me if the 12 by 12 embossing mat is better to have or the A4 mat, please? That's a very good question.
Since I've started using the 12 by 12, I like it.
Yeah,
because you've got that extra area, yeah. And it fits the template body perfectly.
There we go, there you go. We have got both on the show for you today. We've also got the A5 embossing and perforating mat as well for smaller projects. But that 12 by 12 was just in your graphic there, my darling. Okay, just £17.99. And remember, you've got the perforating edge and the embossing too.
Yeah.
Now, you've got the A4 here. That's just £15. TQP, oh no, it's not. We're going even lower today. TQP 951. Okay, just £11.99 today. And we do also have, so Anne, we can see you've got that one there, my darling. You've got the A4 and the 12 by 12, so you've got both of those options now. You've got the choice, and you've got your A5 here as well. And remember, it's perforating on one side, embossing on the other. Just remind us why that is as well. So each side has a slightly different texture, doesn't it?
No, it's all the same, both sides.
So why? So okay.
If you perforate a lot on your embossing side, you get the holes. So when you emboss, it gets caught in those little holes.
Oh, I see. And that's why you don't have to go all the way through when you're perforating as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, clever. There we go. Just £5.99. ZIP 936. There you go.
That's a nice one. You know, if you're going away, you're travelling, just to take a couple of small embossing templates and the mat.
That's great.
Yeah, but you can't use that with your template body.
Okay, got you. Just loving watching you do this. It's such a lovely...
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Keep turning over and checking where you're going. Some's on the back, some's on the front. And...
Oh, everyone's coming in. It's always the way, isn't it? 15 minutes before the end, we've got loads of questions. Keep them coming. I'm teasing you because we love getting
I shall answer if I can.
Absolutely. This is from Greater London. And this is Elaine. She says, do you have any workshops in London, SW10 area?
I don't. No, I've not tried any at all to do in London.
Okay, but it'll be worth the trip. It'll be worth the adventure.
Yeah.
Hop on a train, because just remind everybody where your workshops are.
They're in Mansfield, Nottinghamshire, or my retreat, which is a wonderful, enjoyable weekend, is in Kegworth. Now that's right on the border of Derbyshire, Leicestershire and Nottinghamshire. And there is trains station, which is I can't remember, East Midlands, I think, East Midlands Parkway, which is not far away. The East Midlands Airport, again, is not far away. And the bus runs from the East Midlands Airport to Nottingham, straight past the hotel.
It'd be so worth it. And I always think it's lovely if you're able to get away and have a change of scene with a lovely group of people who are all enjoying a craft and just, you know, we've just had our Craftopia event and I believe it was a huge, you know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're getting crafters together, good chat, good craft.
It's a wonderful...
like-minded people, it's lovely.
We do Thursday afternoon, so that's just getting there and getting unpacked and, you know, settling in. Couple of drinks.
Excellent. What would be your tipple of choice, Meryl?
I quite like a gin now and again.
Excellent. Right there with you, my darling. Right there with you.
I like a gin.
I like a gin.
So, yeah, I like a nice, I was going to say rosé gin, but pink gin.
The pink gin.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? I do like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or...
I like the ginger one as well.
Oh, no, I'm not so keen on ginger.
Not such a fan of that one.
No.
Oh, do you like that? Oh, Taz likes the Parma Violet gin.
Oh, no, I don't like that one
either. I can't do Parma Violet.
No.
Too soapy for me. Sorry, Taz. I have to be honest. I'm kind of a straight up gin. I like with the tonic water.
Well, I was just going to say,
you know,
straight up, as in with tonic water.
With tonic water, but kind of. I love some of the flavoured gins, but my favourite is sometimes just a straight up Gordon's gin and tonic, or like, you know, just classic.
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah.
But I like it with soda water.
Oh.
And lime in it.
Okay. Oh, nice. Bit of soda water and lime and gin.
And
what biscuit would you have with that as well? Because we've been talking about biscuits today. It's National Biscuit Day today, apparently.
Biscuits. Chocolate hobnob.
A chocolate hobnob. Or would you dip that in your gin? Or is that going a bit too far?
No, that's going a bit too far, I'm afraid.
But yeah, there's nothing quite like a nice icy cold gin and tonic.
Yeah.
And then having a nice packet, you know, some really nice crunchy crisps or some nice salty nuts.
Oh, salty nuts.
Yeah, salted nuts in a gin and tonic.
Yeah.
Dreamy. Dreamy.
Yeah.
Well, I think you've answered Taz's question here already, because Taz has just said, what's your best dunkable biscuit? But a chocolate hobnob's got to be the one, hasn't it?
Yeah,
really?
it has.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Do you know, I've not had one for ages either.
Oh, have you tried the coconut hobnobs?
No.
They are divine.
I like coconut.
Do you? Right, if I see a packet of coconut hobnobs, Meryl, I'm going to get you a pack. Okay, coconut hobnobs coated in chocolate as well. So it's like dream.
Even better.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, back to what we're
supposed to be doing.
Said we always have a giggle with Meryl.
Right, so I've gone with the 3. Gone around here.
It's beautiful.
And I'm now back to the chameleon. Oh, by the way, I didn't notice until today, but I've spelt it wrong. I've missed an L out, so I do apologise.
Oh, I didn't notice that either. Does it? Let me have a little look. Oh, it's all right. I think that's how... Does it have to... I didn't know it had 2 L's. Is it?
Double L.
I think you're right there. If it's not, I've spelt it wrong my whole life, I think.
Have you? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
I thought it was a 1L.
Oh, maybe it was just me then being a bit...
Amelia.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think anyone minds, though.
No.
No, that's all good.
You're not looking at the name of it, are you, anyway? You're looking at the...
Well, there we go. Well, thank you. But, I mean, I think nobody would notice. But thank you. It's always good to be honest about these things. And Taz said apparently it is 2 L's.
It is.
I had no idea.
I thought it was. And well, sorry, everybody.
Don't you
Just
worry.
don't look at it.
Nah, it's fine. You don't need to have that on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just have a couple more gins and then see that extra L.
That was it.
Oh, a nice olive and a gin and tonic as well.
Oh, I've never tried that.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, just you know, those nice salt. Yeah, the olive stuffed with garlic or the olive stuffed with jalapenos.
I just like plain olives.
They're nice. Oh yeah, I mean they're all good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm suddenly hungry and thirsty.
And I still can't remember the name of them, but they're nice big olives.
Oh yeah, there's lovely. What are they called? Messaging. The ones beginning with N. And they usually have the seed in the middle, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
The pip in the middle, but they're really buttery.
Yeah.
They're bright green as well.
Yeah. Much bigger than the...
Mozzarella olives or something like that?
I don't know.
I think I did make that up.
I just eat them, I don't look at them.
It's the best way.
Right, well, I think I'm going to leave it at that. I'm quite happy that I've got enough
Beautiful.
of the embossing done. Just keep going until you think, that's it. Until you think, if I do any more, I'm going to spoil it.
Okay. That's gorgeous.
That's what I usually do. Oh, no, that's going to be a bit too much that way. Right, let me pop all those back.
Lovely.
And I'll just bring this one over, which is on plain.
Oh,
that's nice.
That's...
But it's not as nice as on coloured, is it?
Oh, they're so... I mean, they're both beautiful. That's the thing. They're both absolutely gorgeous. But, yeah, I love that rose colour. So pretty. Lovely.
So I've cut this to fit an A5 card. So that is going to go on there lovely with just a tiny border, meaning that this is going to have narrow borders at the side and a wider border at the top.
Okay, perfect.
But that's fine. And I said, didn't I, that I would show the
Not Solara olive. Taz has just said.
Oh,
Not Solara. I can't say it.
No.
I'm going to stop.
It's one of them. But they're nice.
They are. They're very tasty.
Oops.
Now, we've got exactly 5 minutes.
Oh, right. So
we've been doing too much chatter about gin, haven't we?
We have. Dear.
But I love the fact in the Brad's selection, you're getting every colour you need, aren't you? So.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a bit of everything in there. No orange, though, I'm sorry. But if you really, really desperately needed an orange, you could do a silver with an alcohol marker.
Oh, perfect. Genius idea.
Yeah. Right,
now, on screen, you've got the Brads on their own, 12 different colours in the 3mm, okay, it's $22.99. Because, and we're about to see Meryl using them with the spacers. So if you'd like to get the spacers too, then $29.99 for everything. Okay.
Right, so I've made a hole. Going to put the spacer over the top. Got my tweezers to collect the brad. And it's just jumped out of the way, look. Get back in there. Get back. Take that into the hole. Now, you don't have much of the legs.
Oh, okay,
because the spacer's taking it up. But there's still enough to fold back.
Okay, perfect.
And look at that. It makes like a little daisy, doesn't it?
So pretty.
Does look nice. I'll put that on. So we'll have a hole with a bold. Enlarge it with a pokey tool, big pokey tool. Come here. I can see this one's open a little bit. That's why I'm fiddling just to close it up a fraction. Pop it in.
You're all colour coordinated with your lovely nails as well.
Oh yeah, I hadn't realised that.
There you go.
There we go. So I had brought some different colouring as well to show you. So, you know, that we can do alcohol markers, we can do waters.
Yeah. I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You've got so much choice when it comes to colouring.
Do you know, there is so many different techniques and none of them's wrong.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to be careful with, don't use too much water.
Yeah, okay. Because that affects the, it makes the parchment go wrinkly,
buckled up and, horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not quite level. I can see now I'm looking, I'm a bit over that side, but hey-ho. I'm not worrying about it.
Beautiful.
It's meant to be that way.
Exactly. That's good.
There we go. And then we just tape it on there.
So it's so stunning. So nothing's compromised. You know, when you've got the brads, that's why you use the brads, because you don't want to use glue on the parchment.
Because it would show right through.
That's it. Now, if you're wanting an on-shed glitter, that's on screen for you right now, KTP 907. You can dial through 0800 001 4433, and this is for anything on the show. So if there's anything you're wanting to get, if you would like to get the alphabet, the incredible font there, then you've got that. If you want to get the Flower Girls, then you can also get that. And this is your one of your brand new templates today. So this is what we've just seen Meryl demonstrating beautifully. And do you know what? If you go and follow Meryl's Facebook page, you'll find tips on there as well about how to colour, different things that you can colour. You've got a whole community on there of people as well who'll share their makes, share how they parch craft. So really fabulous. VHP909 is your code for this one. Loads of you come through. We're heading towards 40% of the stock now going on this one as well. So, so do check out. That's really, really important. And if you are watching on repeat, and that will be overnight, do give our call centre a ring. Our call centre 24/7, 0800 001 4433. So you can give them a ring as well. Now, Meryl, my darling, come back over here, my love.
I was just trying to do a bit, but never mind.
Oh, sorry, my darling. No, it always goes too fast.
Yeah, it does.
You're going on holiday next week.
I am.
You are? You're off to Cyprus,
I
aren't
am.
you?
Yeah.
You're looking forward to it?
I am.
Yeah, I bet I am. She's like, yay! Come this way, because we've got, there we go, there you are.
Yeah.
But when are you back here with us at HobbyMaker?
I believe it's the 26th of June.
Fantastic. All right, it's far too far away, but I hope you have the most amazing holiday.
Yeah,
It's going to be good. You'll have a nice few gin and tonics in Cyprus. They make them super strong, I believe, as well. No measures, it's just pour away.
Pour it in.
We've got, listen, thank you for another lovely day at HobbyMaker. Dan, thank you, my darling, for directing the show. Taz, thank you for producing, my darling. Adam, thanks for all your hard work on cameras as well. And biggest thanks, of course, goes to you, Meryl, my darling, and to you at home. So thank you for watching HobbyMaker. We'll be back with you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the